Hello everybody, it's Wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. How is everybody doing today? It is a new month, April 3rd, 2025, and crucially, this is going to be my last stream that I have before I'm out on vacation, everybody! So this will be real fun and nice and all. I'm going to be playing video games with my friends. Crucially, I'm going to be playing the Red Dragon Inn with some new mods that we've been working on all together. So we're going to see how things go. But also, I have to get my friends around, actually. So let me start dragging them in. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm dragging you in. And I also broke Fujitat, so I'll be right back.
Crashed on me earlier today, too.
Ah, Fujitat's working better. Yeah, so anyway, would y'all like to introduce yourselves real quick?
Sure. My name's D3 Damage and Mull 'em out. D3 is the shark you see and Mull 'em out is that. Wait a minute. That's got that backwards. Yeah, it's fine. Y'all know the drill.
Cat's still muted, so Crimson.
Hello, Crimson here.
Hi, Crimson Des.
I still need to think of an intro.
I mean, it doesn't have to be necessarily catchy. I've evolved my intro, like, all throughout my years now. This is year 5 of me VTubing, and I've only got my solid stable one when it comes to it. Also, after I told you about your Fuji stuff, you are, even though you are a very large shark, you are very compressed if you look at my stream.
No, it's really funny. I actually live for all the weird compression shit that happens with this freaking model.
Yeah. Also, I realized that my own Fuji was still up in the background. We'll have to see, because, yeah, I'm still in the Mid-South storm right now when it comes to it, so quite frankly, this is gonna be fantastic, because my stream has already crashed once within the first 3 minutes. So, it ran ads, it crashed, and then now, if it was technically live again, then it'd have to run ads again for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So, well, YouTube side's going great. Anyway, do you have a lobby up?
Yes.
Also, yeah, it definitely is less about having it flow and more about, hey, let's not panic this time.
Oh my god.
Yay.
I've been doing this for months now. I should know the drill.
Yay. Anyway, hello, Jazz. Would you like to introduce yourself to stream?
Hello, I am Sluggo. I am here to raise out.
Please don't do it in my general direction, because this is my one stream I'm gonna get. If I get a repeat of last time around, I'm actually
I
not
promise.
going to invite you back. I'm just gonna be triggered. That seems targeted, but the last time around, I want to show off my deck this time, comparatively.
Oh, right. That reminds me. Do you have a PNG of your custom deck somewhere? Like where it's like a little spread out?
A spread image? Not yet, but we can do that when we load in.
Okay, sure.
Like, you can, yeah, the snipping tool that real quick if you want.
Yeah, so what I was going to do...
Fact is, you'll want to save it as an object anyway for your end if you want to play with it, or if anybody else wants to play with it on their own time.
Why is the lobby taking so long to load? Oh. I start talking shit and it finishes. I see how it is.
Oh my god. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well enough. Kat, you're unmuted. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, hi, I am Kat, and I have too many things going on right now. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm hearing like 5 Steam notifications in your background, so,
Yeah, I also can hear them.
what's going on there, Chief?
Mostly just a friend bugging me, but that's fine.
Okay, well, in that case,
Makes
it's
sense.
really nothing new then, Smile. Join button. Joining up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And then you'd also want to give me, I guess, what is it, like deputy status so I can spawn in my stuff too, if you could.
Oh, right. Yep. On it. Promote.
It'd be wonderful. Yes.
But
But say no, like, for us too, D3, we've copied each other's mods back and forth when it comes to it then. But if anybody else needs to get the object stuff, I have all 3 of our deck stuff when it comes to it. I've done it properly this time. First and foremost, like, yeah, there's the original Cruz deck. There's your deck right there. And I've actually typeset and gotten everything right for the new one. Ooh, look at that. Lovely.
Oh, there's the maid. Look at that.
So before I spread it, I can spawn more copies, but if you want to save it as an object for yourself for your own time, then I advise you to do so right now then.
Is it all... Oh,
It's everything all together.
Switched.
that's... Huh, magic. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you're talking about compression craft. What how compressed the player mats are when you just have them
Maybe
together
you're-
like that.
Compression.
Compression.
And save.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, the invite doesn't seem to be working for some reason.
The one in the integrated channel?
No, D3 sent me a invite on Steam.
Might just want to try the integrated one in Discord then.
Yep. I can try. Yep, I'll send the other. I'll send it again. But yeah, there's also one in integrated for sure.
Okay, now it's connecting.
Gotcha.
Good.
Yeah, for some reason I can't use the one in integrated.
Is your Discord connected to your Steam?
Yes, Problem is, I try to check the on-air chat and just says messages fail to load.
Reboot your Steam? Question mark.
Why
Shut
are
up.
you floating?
I mean, we'll wait on
Yeah,
that
I have no idea
side.
what's going on with that.
I keep unlocking it and it locks itself back. Evil. My player mat is floating. Hang on.
It's loaded fine on our end, so
What
just
now?
sorted for your reference.
Okay, so that is Frank, the brewmaster.
And I'll go over things as we go on when it comes to it, of course, too.
Okay, I guess I'll just deal with a floating player mat.
I mean, what's going on with it?
It's just slightly floating above the player mat spot.
I see. Hold on.
No.
When I tried to unlock it, it automatically locked itself back.
Yeah, D3 might need to try something with that then, question mark?
What's up? Where?
If you go downwards,
Okay.
we can kind of see that a player mat on the blue side is just floating in the air for whatever reason.
Yep.
Huh.
Also,
Huh.
Cruz.
Yeah.
Remember that weird interaction thought with the buy drinks phase?
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, but don't worry, I worded it out.
Well,
I say as I go to check my files, and I'm not sure if I did word it out, actually. I made a lot of miscellaneous fixes to this here in my final typesetting, but if I didn't fix it, then I'll just go over the nuance. It's not going to
Okay,
be
that
the
was-
biggest deal ever.
I'm just going to swap colors and resummon.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Oh, that I
Is it
forgot to
better?
change. I forgot to change the wording in one of my cards, but it's not the worst thing ever when it comes to it. It's fine.
Beautiful. Now I can return that card and then delete this. Never mind, it won't let me delete it because game mean. Yeah, no, I forgot to be responsible and check my email earlier today until I was waiting on you, so I was dealing with that stuff when people became into existence.
All good, all good. Anyway, as we go on with all this stuff here, has everybody been doing good? Is anybody else being affected by the bad storms in America? In the United
I
States
have
of
not.
America right now.
not so
That
much.
might have been what happened earlier to my internet. Now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Most
might have been.
Most
it's going,
of what I
going
did-
like south to like mid south right now. Is like that big storm and all.
It was raining one day this week, but I didn't have to get out into it because I had classes later and no conflict.
Most of the rain happened yesterday for me. Storming out pretty late.
Yeah. Also, just to make sure, like, we are, like, I don't mind either table, but this is the one without the little, like, gambling console. I don't mind either or.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
this one has everything but the Adventures Night characters. So if you want to
we're
play
not playing
them,
with them right now, and it doesn't seem like anybody wants to necessarily, so we're fine.
exactly.
It's fine. I appreciate the little gambling console. It's not required for the game. It's okay.
It's nice, but not.
Lock that in place. And then I can just start
He's
setting
bummer,
things
yeah.
up then. So, is everybody locked in mostly with their character stuff?
Yep.
Mhm.
Everybody
Yeah, I
locked
think
in with
so.
their colors too, because this is important for my setup actually. Real quick.
Okay.
Oh, that's how you're gonna pick it.
Yep.
All right.
I just need to get rid of the colors that aren't being used.
Oh, it's random. Okay.
I'll go over exactly everything with what the fun with everything on my side of things here, but I want to explain it last for the YouTube viewer's sake when it comes to it then. After I get
Drink
this
at
here.
8.
Drinked at 8. So let us go over things then. Would y'all mind if I did start in that case then? Because it would be
Yeah,
me
please
when it
do.
comes to it. So, for me, I am playing my my second modded version of myself. The first time through is me in my 2.0 outfit of my adventuring gear, but it's me in the flesh right now as my maid, otherwise known as Fortune's Maid, exactly so. My mechanic revolves entirely around, and I'm very proud with how I was able to get my little notation card here with my art and everything or so. At the start of every turn and at the beginning of the game, I will be designated a master out of the other players or so. Inherently, inherently, a lot of my cards will be able to interact with my master in different ways, positive and negative or so, giving them maybe extra choices or maybe hurting them when it comes to it overall or so. Primarily, my deck is more of a gold-centric deck for reference point, but it's not gambling, as more of it's like a redistribution of wealth. I have ways to get a lot of gold and spend it all out, not on me specifically, but on actually giving it back to people. So, a bit of a spin on toggle snarf when it comes to it. Main thing is that whoever is my master for the turn, they're going to get this little cue card right here. That is designating one big thing about me. Anytime, it doesn't have to be on their turn, but anytime my master would receive fortitude, alcohol, content of any way or so from like a card or from a drink, they could instead defer that to me as if they're passing it over for a charge of some gold, depending on how bad the effect is. I can still, like, when it passes over to me, it's just like any other pass, I can still react to it like a normal card or anything like that or so, but that is just, like, if they pass it over, that's already like a transaction as if it was a card being played. You're paying the gold to me, and then now it's my problem from that point on.
All right.
And to make sure, we got purple, brown, teal, pink. No, I'm pink, so I just need these four. And that's really the extent of how my character works, so like on a baseline, but we can go over, you know, my different cards or so. My cards are pretty rules as written, there isn't anything too special when it comes to it. The only other big mechanic for me is because since I'm probably going to be taking more damage than usual, I have, and this is something that Crimson D3 and I talked about, so this is a mechanic, this is first playtest, so we want to go over it. On my little cue card, cleanup. After, whenever there's a turn that I've been affected by my master, or I affect my master in any way, doesn't matter if it was my turn, their turn, or whatever, at the end of the active player's turn, be it drink, after their drink phase, before the next person's discard draw phase or so, I can spend out 2 gold to either gain a fortitude or lose an alcohol. It's spending up, it's like Zakan discarding cards to lose Grunt and Chi, because I'm absolutely gonna be way volatile. And I feel like, especially with how much stuff can easily be passed over to me, this is a way to keep me regulated on both of my health bars. But once again, we're playtesting, we're gonna see how things go. Otherwise, let us go around the table in clockwise or counterclockwise fashion. I can't remember which way we did it last time.
Sure. I'm playing a Mundir. Yep, I'm playing a Mundir. I have these little scarab buddies, which are right here. Like Francisco Scaramunga and Dr. Roach. And many of my abilities say give a scarab to a player. At the end of that player's turn, if that player has 1 or more scarab tokens and is a Mundir herself, they return 1 scarab token to a Mundir and lose 1 fortitude. You may reduce or ignore scarab damage as though it came from an action card played by a Mundir. If you reduce or ignore scarab damage, that player still returns one of their scarab tokens to a Mundir. Players may not play hit-back cards after taking scarab damage. Normally, they redirect scarab damage to another player.
Alright, sounds good.
Simple enough. We go onwards to Jas.
I am now Murgoth, the Blessed. Basically, some of my cards are able to give out blessings to other players. Basically, whenever you receive a blessing, you drop them the deck over here, and you receive a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Each of them has various effects, and most of them are classified as actions.
Also, note for everybody at the table, on my side, I don't think I actually got to include it in my cue card. I thought I did. But if there's a cleave effect that affects both me and my master, altogether, the master can't just have me take both effects. It's hitting both of us. That's just a non-interaction at that point.
Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
it's reasonable.
Yep, because otherwise, I could take a total of, like, 6 to 8 damage in a turn, and that is not it. Nope, if it's gonna be a cleave or anything like that, or so that's hitting both me and my master in a vacuum, they can't pass it off. My master interaction is moot. Yeah. Otherwise, chat.
I am playing Evil Pookie the Uninvited Nuisance.
Who canonically just came through a portal and is now crashing the inn in war.
Correct. And I have cards that have the icon of a portal, and they let me summon doppelgangers, which are like alternate universes versions of other Red Dragon Inn characters. They have 2 effects. One is the immediate effect, which just happens immediately, and then the doppelganger is discarded. The other will have 2 effects listed, one for me and one for the other. For someone else, the left ability is the one that is active for me, and the right is for someone else. And when it's revealed, I have to choose whether I want to keep it for the left ability or pass it to someone else for the right ability.
Yep. Basically, something potentially, like, whenever they reveal a doppelganger, it's gonna be something immediate, and then usually either pass a negative to somebody or keep a positive to yourself, is how it works.
Yes. And it's either immediate or the pass. Some characters are just immediate; they do a thing and then dip.
Yep. Now,
And the limitation of why they want me to pass is if I have more than one doppelganger in front of me. For each extra doppelganger past one, I reduce my hand size.
yep, as denoted on the cue card and as denoted on the player mat. Reduce hand size if you have 2 or more doppelgangers. Didn't see.
Indeed.
1 doppelganger is fine, but if they have 2, then that one is that's basically counting as a card in hand. It goes down to 2 doppelgangers and 6 cards, and so on and so forth. So Evil Pookie can't necessarily stack off passives or better cards when it comes to it technically on that end. And then otherwise, Crimson, you are not in the Discord apparently.
Oh,
Well,
She's here.
I mean, well, I was making a joke, but they probably had to mute for like somebody walking in, I'm guessing, so we'll give it a moment.
I think she's just AFK.
I mean, she was here just a second ago, so...
is her hand moving? Where's the purple hand?
I'm looking for
Nope.
it.
it's over here by you, reading.
I mean, is it reading? If I drag away,
Nope, nothing
Yeah.
happened.
they're not. I'll give it a moment then.
Probably just grabbing a Coke or something.
Oh, also, just due to their situation, they might have somebody walking into the room or so.
Yeah, it's also possible.
I have played so much Red Dragon Inn today
Then why are you still playing?
because I got to play test characters, and now I can just play.
Now you're playing
a
more
normal-
test characters. This is play test to play test. Woo, actually.
Woo! Yeah.
Yay!
I got to play test. Well, I got to play as 2 of the 3 characters I play tested, and I can technically only allowed to mention one of them.
Well, first and foremost, keep your NDA under wraps, just journalist integrity. And second off, hey, when are you gonna make your character that's the playtest, huh?
In a undisclosed time.
You gotta playtest now, come on.
Within the next century, God.
I had so much time to discuss these debts that I literally got the typeset D3s and made this new one in the time. There's actually no pressure. I'm just yanking your chain.
Mhm.
I mean, hell, I made one, though.
Yeah. And I've still only given the one cursory glance because I've been too busy packing for my trip and also making this as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which I'm still really
Yeah.
happy with how it turned out. So I was able to do a lot of it in my Vroid or like a Vroid VR chat and whatever, and I got to use what little art that I do have for myself, which is great. Like,
Nice.
look at how cute I am right there. It's so nice. Ah.
Yeah.
The one character I can mention that I got to playtest is Balefire, because he was mentioned in a stream. And when I playtested Balefire, I just got bullied the entire time.
So what you're saying is you want to be bullied right now?
No.
All right. Aim for him right now.
No, let's
would
not do that. I'm not gonna have a repeat on anybody getting outed and having to wait an hour and a half. I keep making mention of it. I'm actually fine, but in the moment, and okay, I'm not gonna lie. I still am just getting so a little salty thinking about it. Yeah,
That's all good. That was
okay. Crimson's mic is picking up, but there is stuff in the background. So yeah, they might also be moving too to trying to get to a quieter place. Is my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. But
I'm surprised no one tried the new character, but then again, I don't think you people keep up with it.
Who's the new character?
Greppa.
Jin and
Greppa,
Greppa.
the vicious mocker.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say Jin, chat's point is them, but Greppa is the newest character. Because that's the new
Oh, shit.
Allies path that's coming out.
Be done, scarabs.
Her gimmick is she has a mockery deck, which is technically supposed to be one of the decks that goes in the middle of the board, like the blessings, because they're pulled for other people, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, the typesetting
Wait,
is
just
there.
move
But
it.
anyway, while we're
Yeah,
waiting on
just-
Crimson, would you like to go over that then?
There.
Well,
I can
guess-
explain
guess
it
I can-
briefly, or you can read the rules. That's up to
yeah,
you.
we can. Oh, the character bots isn't there. To keep it simple, it'll say like it's pretty simple. Some cards will say it's like do something, and then this character gets mocked, which is they draw a card from the mockery deck, and when it comes to it, there's an immediate effect that will take place, and then there's something called Shake It Off, which is anytime the person can activate that other additional effect, basically.
Yes, and
Yeah.
usually the first effect is a negative, the second effect is pay a cost to get a positive that kind of
To kind of like
softens
brings
the
it back.
blow of the first negative.
Yeah. Like, one example
Alright.
off the top of my head without like flipping the deck was like, it's like, take 2 fortitude damage. And then the Shake It Off, it's like, pay Greppa 1 gold, but gain 1 fortitude back. So,
Yeah.
odds and ends when it comes to it.
Yay!
Yeah, alright, if you're gonna try
Yay.
that instead of I was about to say, you're gonna try that instead of the new character, oops. If you're gonna try the new character instead of Moondeer, fine by us. We're still waiting on Crimson, Smile. This will be great for the YouTube VOD. It's already been 17 minutes.
Aw, yeah. Let's see what the-
Hell yeah.
I mean, hey, I get to extend things out when it comes to it then.
Ain't no way.
All right.
We're still playing a bunch of bosses though, a bunch of villains up in this tavern.
I saw that the Greppa stuff, what's his face? The Greppa boss fight was on the recent live stream.
Yeah, they just because they're still playtesting. Greppa's still in playtest because of the boss fight particularly. So they
Yeah.
were testing it out on stream today.
Yeah, when it
Yeah,
comes
I finally got added to the playtest this week, and it was an information overload with how much stuff they actually had in playtest.
Smile.
I was not expecting 10 characters.
Wait,
Smile.
10?
Hey, yo.
I mean, hey, what? I don't know how much you can expose out to it here.
I cannot. I'm not going to mention any characters' names. I'm just going to say I was
You
not
already
expecting
mentioned
10.
one character's name.
Oh, but that one's on stream.
Yes,
The
but
two
by
characters
virtue,
that
you still
can
did
mention
say
are
one
Greppa
character's
and
name.
Yeah.
I'm just arguing semantics with you here. I'm just arguing semantics.
I specified that those two have been officially revealed.
Okay. Goodness gracious. But I know like when it came to balancing wise, yeah, no, it's gonna be so. With 4 people at the table, we're gonna have a choice of like 4 masters or so. When the deck runs out, it just reshuffles, and when it gets to final 2, master effects are really just gonna be inert because it's mostly positive, so it's mostly negative. So it kind of works out on its own to an extent, necessarily. But I'm more of a social character, more than trying to be like, oh, this is the most perfect balancing in the world. when it comes to it for me.
To be fair, I don't think they balance this game themselves with trying to be the most perfectly balanced game in the world.
Well, I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
what I should specify on that end is perfectly balanced in like I guess like card averages when it comes to it then. Or like how many defensive cards I have specifically, how many gambling cards I have specifically, like in a vacuum I'm saying here. Because is this going to be an esports competitive game at all? No, not at all necessarily. Are there characters that can feel better than others? I'd say so, but also when it comes to it, just depends on how you feel you want to play it around your table. We already watched poetically about this about balancing stuff just from all of D3's own playtest overall. So, that's just how it goes. In the meantime, I guess while we're waiting around, I can turn around, look at my backpack, and start packing the candy I'm bringing on the trip.
Oh boy, candy!
Speaking of which, Candyland.
I've got... Let's see here.
Wait, do we have Candyland?
Not this table doesn't have Candyland, so we might just have to use
goddammit.
the color die. Let's see here. I've got gummy worms, I've got peach strings, I've got spree, I've got nerds. I would usually bring gum, but thanks to my crown and root canal, I can't really chew gum anymore. So, that sucks.
That sucks.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, I kind of wean, like, that's honestly a better thing for my health in general, and it's not like I'm, like, craving it, like, I need a smoke right now. Like, it was a pretty easy wean off of just don't buy anymore, 5-head.
The perfect plan.
I mean, in essence, I've traded it for kind of like the very soft mints that you don't even have to bite into, like the ones that will like melt in your mouth for like 2 minutes. Not like peppermints, but like the actual like baked kind of almost like the toothy sized ones or so, because I can just pop them in my mouth. It still gives me something minty, and then that just is like nice 2 minutes. Don't have to chew or do anything, so that's better for my teeth. All things considered. That also, at least when it comes to it. Oh, did I hit?
I'm passing drinks
Did I
while
hear
we wait.
notifications sound? No, I didn't hear no. At least when it comes to it, I've got 2 flights that I've got to make this last through or so, and then I'll get to buy all the Japanese candy I want and make those last throughout the return flights. Which will be great
A
and
perfect
luxurious
plan.
and fun. I mean, hey, look. I'm gonna have a blast, and I've been saving all my vacation money for this, quite frankly, here. Because when it comes to it, I only have this and one convention, which is MomoCon, in a month. Hey, Cat, I'm gonna see you there, Chief.
That's in a month? Oh god.
Yeah, it is in a month. Thank goodness I have no con crunch, as I'm just running back my entire cosplay lineup. Now, the one downside to that overall is, once again, I have 2 photo shoots that are 30 minutes apart from each other! Come on, dude! This sucks so much. Like, I'm gonna have to change in the con bathroom again, which I don't have a problem with, but the fact is I'm gonna already have to have somebody hold my hand and carry my other stuff again, which sucks so much. I'm actually gonna have like a backpack chest and stuff I'm gonna have to carry around. And this is the 6th year in a row to where I have costumes. I have cosplay photo shoots that are one after another. And it makes me so mad. Honestly, also, I'm gonna unpause the YouTube VOD because while we're waiting, I could really just make a whole just chatting episode of while we're waiting for Crimson. And maybe this will inspire them to get back quicker. But like, how does this keep happening? I know some of the organizers, and it's really like, I know it's just a time slot issue of like, hey, look, we just gotta make sure we're on the board for cosplay and photo shoots. But come on! I gotta have some time to decompress and change without having to run back and forth to change costumes, people. Oh.
You will never get out of it.
I hate this. I hate it so much. I might have to leave like a photo shoot early, quite frankly, when it comes to it, if I want to preserve my sanity, but I'm just gonna have to see how it goes. Quite frankly, I am not looking forwards to having to get through all of that. But oh well, that's a month's time for issue, because at the very least, we lucked out on the hotel room. I have my tickets and whatever stuff like that, or so no problems on that end. And then well, I'm not really contract. I just have to fit so like 2 things on my outfits, and then I'm basically good outfit-wise again, which I'm very happy about. I need to post a new stringing of my lights for my Fondre cosplay, actually. Ooh, I really need to actually post that out. It's that, and also when it comes to it as well, let's see here. It has been, dude, it's been 36 minutes. Where's Crimson? What happened to them?
Yeah,
Where's Crimson? Are they here? Are they safe?
pretty sure to find.
I mean, I was making a
I'm
Star Wars
here.
reference.
See, I told you he's probably.
Is it
Well, what's that
secret?
D3?
Is it safe?
Yes, that was D3, not Crimson. Yeah, their mouse pointer has not moved a single inch when it comes to it, so that's fantastic when it comes overall. But oh well. I already posted this question in my Discord, but while we're burning time or so, I am going to be vacationing in the Tokyo Shibuya area, so is there any funny cool things or like any souvenirs I should take pictures of or whatever? Because I know I'm getting a lot for both work friends and IRL friends when it comes to it. Or
Find the One Piece statue.
goodness gracious. It's like, I want to be as touristy as I can, but, you know, I don't want to necessarily be intrusive of dragging around, because it's my entire family, so including me, there's 6 people going on this vacation necessarily, and that's gonna be a good amount of trying to find time for each other. We have a whole week, and it's not we have things we want to do, but it's not that we have to follow an itinerary to a T, thank goodness. So we can just kind of take it at our own leisure. But the main thing that a lot of us are going for is just like chill out, enjoy the nicer weather. In comparison, I say it's been storming all week over here in my area, and at the very least in Japan, in the area that we're supposed to stay at, it also had been storming all this week. But next week's gonna be nice and partly cloudy at the very least, which is perfect because the whole reason why we have this Japan trip is for my sister for the cherry blossom viewing and everything like that or so. Which would be great at this time of year. It's wonderful. It's so lovely, don't you think?
Yeah.
You fool, you know, because you're a wind mage, you're gonna get there, and then it's just gonna make it storm again.
Alright, please do not joke about this, because we've been playing this for like a good 2 years or so. If it does storm, I'm actually gonna be super depressed. I'm actually gonna hate it, because we need this vacation. My entire family does, because considering how much crap we've been going through. Oh my goodness, we still have repairs need to be done in the house after the last water main break. I finally got something back about my workplace injury, my workers' compensation, and by that I mean I just got another email to where it says, hey, this is another health agency that you need to upload all your information to again, another month later. And oh my god, there's so much personal stuff right now that's just been stressing everybody out in the family. We need this. I only wish the best for my family and I right now, because we need a W in the bots so badly.
Yeah.
I will say, Crimson's ping, at least like from my side, it's spiking the most, as I keep seeing it like jump into like the hundreds in orange, but I don't know if that's just me, or if that could also, well no, they've still been in the call too, so.
I'm also seeing it jumping quite a lot.
Well, let me check
mean,
the weather, because if I check US
Crimson's
weather
is
map,
like around the same ping as everyone else for me, but Cruiser, who of course has higher ping.
oh what, if I ever do,
I mean, yeah, that's expected.
if I ever do get my apartment, which I'm still waiting on news for that for, then we'll see how things go, yeah?
Hmm.
Oh,
Fair.
Fujitet's starting to die on my stream for whatever reason. I'm not losing frames, so I don't know if I'm going to immediately die as well too, hilariously. I'm also just gonna
Oh, it's
like,
back.
what's up?
Oh, he's back?
Fujitek's back.
No, it keeps cutting in and out, so I'm just trying to figure that out. Anyway, I'm gonna ping Crimson and just say, yo, you alive?
Yeah.
At least switching from the weather map right now, the storms, whatever, shouldn't necessarily be affecting them yet at the moment. Things should still be fine. Oh, whatever happened or so, if they, if they had to go or so, then they just had to take it easy on that end. So, no big problem there. I just had to talk about deck insights when it came to it as well. I already talked to Crimson and D3 about this, but for you two as well, and know that you might want to hear this for like deck voting stuff on this end. If we do get to see the majority of my cards, hopefully when it comes to it, either from me getting to play them out or just from the game going, it's honestly like I'm good for the night. Once again, this is my one night that I'm gonna get. Otherwise, it's just all packing and just getting ready for everything on Saturday. When I move out, I might be able to. Like, we can churn out maybe 2 games if we play well enough. When it comes to it, honestly, I don't know if Crimson's coming back. We could just get started and then we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, yeah. I would say that like we've been sitting here for a while.
Yeah.
I don't want to exclude them, so maybe if we just restart once they show up.
Yeah, fair enough. It's playtesting anyway.
Yeah,
Let's
that
not
sounds
hold it
reasonable.
to it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if we were doing a regular game and if you had more time, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's wait, whatever. But like, you gotta go. That's the.
Well, I mean, I'm not
like,
like
right
it's
away,
Thursday
but,
to
like-
Friday. I don't have to leave now, but I get what you mean. All right, in that case then, Crimson's currently dead, which is the ultimate what status for me to have them come back as soon as we're about to start the game then, which honestly would be better. I am playing my modded character. When it comes to it, my new self, master deck, everything like that or so. I'm basically going to have additional effects with a random person at any and all times, and also I need to get Crimson's Tower out for the moment in that case then, which will let them pass effects off to me. I can also affect them when it comes to it, and a lot of social game stuff. D3's playing Greppa. They can mock people for usually bad effects, and they can pay Greppa usually to get a small buff back to it. Murdath hits hard. Hits hard, gives blessings that can offset it a little bit. That's being played by Jazz right now. Cat's playing Pookie.
Hello?
Evil Pookie, rather, when it comes to it. Who can summon portals to doppelgangers of Red Giant characters from other universes. These usually have immediate bad effects, and can have additional bad effects if Cat wants to give them out to people, or good effects for them at the cost of hand size. Right. So in that case then, let me hand the drink deck back. Let's shuffle it around. Are we deciding by dice roll? Because I really don't care either way.
Yeah, I mean that's
At
the
your
only
first.
thing we have here. Okay, I guess I'm going first.
Real quick, let me see who I'm going to be serving today. Oh, Jess. Looks like I'm going to be serving you for the first turn around. That comes to it from my end.
Eee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, I'll take an old fashioned, 2 sugars, good whiskey.
I'm not serving you in that
I'm
way now. Anyway,
Is everybody ready?
That's it.
yep,
Mhm.
everybody's drawn up their 7 from the people that we have here, so let us move on then. Would you like to
Before I
discard or
do
draw
anything,
anything?
I'm going to play before I do either of that. I'm going to play an anytime card. Double up!
Which is, that's a portal symbol for a doppelganger. This is,
And we have Bad Bryn. So what my choices are is I can keep it here as a hitback card to make someone lose 1 fortitude, or I can hand it to someone else. And they can use it to increase a fortitude loss from themselves by
oh,
one.
you're saying use as if, do you want to take 1 more damage? No, they are forced to. Potentially, right?
The next time a player other than yeah. So basically, they're forced to use Bad Bryn to increase the fortitude loss of a card they play by 1, as long as it's not aiming at me.
Mm-hmm.
It says that after you lose fortitude from a card by another player, you may play this card. That player loses for 1 point. So it's a hit back. Okay, or
Yeah, it's a hit back for Pookie. It's an increased damage for someone else if I hand it to him.
Gotcha.
And I think it's
Got it.
funny, so I'm gonna hand it to the big scary man with a sword.
fair enough.
Yep.
So next time
see.
Nergath
Well, target
swings
first.
an action to hit someone, it's increased by 1.
Yep, because you can see, if Pookie wants to keep it, it's denoted by the left side and the Pookie symbol. Otherwise, the arrow side means give it to somebody else.
Correct.
All right.
So that was anytime, so discard draw phase still.
Yep, and then I will discard 1 card and draw 2. And I will play the action card. So I probably should have kept it in front of me. Oh well. I'll play it on Margath because I know Margath will swing harder later. Watch your step, and you just lose 1.
Well,
Another player. It was 1 fortitude. If you have a doppelganger in front of you, they lose 2. So just lose 1 fortitude.
lose 2 because of the
two,
brain.
No, that
because
could
of
be if
brain.
Pookie has it. If you have a
it's
doppelganger in
if
front
I
of
have
you.
a doppelganger in front of me.
Yeah. So if Pookie kept bad brain, that would have been lose 2. But since they don't have
No.
somebody in front of them, it's lose 1.
Well, no, it's lose 2 because of bad brain. The next time a player other than you would lose fortitude. Or part of you.
Yeah,
Read
but
what
that-
it says. Pick another player who's 1 fortitude. If
outwards.
you
It's outwards.
have a
I see.
doppelganger
Okay.
in front of you.
Outwards, I see.
Okay.
How tired am I? Alright, got it.
You've been going for
Okay,
6
okay,
hours
okay.
plus me right now, so that's 7.
Yeah, usually, and if I remember, the other effects for Pookie are like, hey, here's a good effect I'm going to give you, but you can't target evil Pookie with it. Then I order a drink for Cruzy, and then I drink myself an immediate drinking contest.
Oh boy, here we go already, Chief.
Not bad.
Here we go. Alright. There you go. Everybody's got their drinks to start.
Alright.
So this would be...
For -2.
I got 2. Minus 2.
Got 1.
Gotta run.
So, I win the contest! So I get 1 gold from everybody. Oh boy, the gold character's already getting gold.
When you're
Is it
about to lose
loot?
gold, you use the in inside of your stash.
There's loot in your loot. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay it by the ear. Use gold from the inn instead.
Fair enough. I'm still getting gold either way. That's otherwise, everybody take your alcohol or your fortitude damage, and that's 2 cards from my character deck for the Nomus Inspirational Ale.
Alright. We're going clockwise, right?
I mean,
Yep, so Cruiser's next.
Okay.
so in that case then, immediately, at the start of my turn, it's also on my turn order card, because I think I had to fix that from my red order card to change my master at the beginning of my turn. So,
Oh, come on.
yep. Hey, Greppa. Nice
Hello
to be
there.
of service to you today. Now I have
Well,
9 cards in my hand, and I kind of don't need 9 cards in my hand. So,
That's the one.
I'm just gonna discard a good amount when it comes to it then.
Ooh, that's weird.
So I'm thinking about discarding, take 4, I don't know, 5 out of my 9 cards. I have 4 cards in my hand, so I'm going to draw 3 in that case. I'll say you good. Cat?
Yeah, no, I'm saying what's weird is I can see the back of your deck when it's laying here, but when it goes into your hand, it becomes black.
Yeah, it also does that. for
Really?
me.
I mean, if I drag it out face up, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, I can see the face up of the card and the back laying down. It's just the backs are black in your.
So if I
hand.
flip it like this way, can you see the bats
Yeah, we
otherwise?
can see
Yep.
it.
Okay,
It's
well in
just
that
only when
case,
it's in your
look, it's
hand.
not a problem, and there's no incentive for me to lie in this game anyway.
Correct. It is not a problem at all. It's just bizarre.
Yeah, but this happened before as well anyway, so no big deal, no big deal. So anyway, this is gonna be really fucking funny, and I want to do this then. Let me whip up something special for us. Action.
Uh-oh.
Pay 1 gold to the inn. So I'm gonna do that first, and reveal 2 drinks from the drink deck. If I draw an event, then I just discard it. I want to get 2 drinks or so. Place them in front of your master and have them choose one. It's basically a modified round on the house. Me and my master, so me and D3 as Greppa, get to drink a copy of whatever drink they choose, and then you 2 have to drink the other one.
Well, it's a modified wage issue, but I digress.
Either way.
Oh.
Well, there's not too much of a choice here, huh?
Wow.
Do you want to take fortitude, or do you want to just take alcohol?
Wow.
Well, you have a choice. What do you want?
1, 2, 3.
Alright, so Elven Wine for Druppa and I, Odor Brew for Murdath and Pookie.
Oh boy.
But don't worry, Cruzy, this drink's for you! For
It's
making
what a
me
drink
drink
you're
it.
about to drink with another player, so that will be... So I'm taking 1, 2, 3 to start, 1, 2, 3 to start, and then that's -1 + 1 then.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna do this for my Elven Wine first. I have to check this one for poison. I'm gonna reduce my Elven Wine by 2.
And then I get to reveal a doppelganger because that had a
Yep, but
portal.
I'm still gonna have to take that.
It's Zot the Lich King.
No, it's...
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that. Because knowing my notorious luck for pulling actions, I'm just gonna keep that.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, ooh,
Yeah, we
that's
all
1
remember
damage
last
now, or 2 guaranteed, considering how many turns... Like, I need to keep a tracker in Discord of how many times you've passed turns. Straight up. Because it always happens for you, for whatever reason. So, anyway then, that would be... And that's fine enough. I'm going to order a drink to Pookie, because they don't have anyone. Evil Pookie. Evil Pookie, I should
don't
say.
need any drinks. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, you kind of do
Shut
need
up
some
and drink
drinks.
the alcohol.
And this is a fun one. Hey, D3, we just talked about this one, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have 2 drinks in my drink deck. This is a mechanic that really just never comes up. I think I'm gonna save this one for my master's dessert. Before reviewing my drink during the drink phase, move the top card of your drink me pile to your master's drink me deck instead and pay them a gold. They're here.
Oh boy.
I still have to take my phase though. But here. Have that in case it's a chaser. Well, that's very fine because I don't that's another 3 anyway then. So here we go, Chief. This is fantastic.
Oh,
I'm already
boy.
down to 12
Yeah, I'm
health.
feeling
I'm already down to
even
12
my
health on
vehicle
turn 2
game.
for crying out loud, dude. This sucks.
And most of it's your own fucking actions. Like.
Well, somebody split a drink with me and I can only do so much.
Hey, I
Yeah.
split it with you because you're the one who made me drink.
Ah, screw you. I'm already gonna be out soon enough.
I'll have you know full well, I didn't expect you to murder yourself so much.
What? This is why we have playtesting people. And quite frankly, drinking
Yep.
like what? We had a drinking contest followed by yes, I did
True.
it to be the funny thing, but we got low ends. I was expecting to take 1. And then in essence, I basically took what would have been 4 and -1 if not for my reduce. I took 7 actually with my own drink. So what did I say, dude?
Yeah, because everyone was drinking from that, and I was like, I knew I want to split it. So if
Then why
everybody's
me?
suffering the same amount, I'm gonna hand it to the person that instigated all this suffering.
You suck. Anyway, Dreppa, it's your turn.
All right. I don't discard any cards. Absolutely. All right. We're gonna get rid
I
of
was
that
just
one.
trying to say my logic for saving my own ass and not saying it's meant to
Yes,
target
but
you.
remember last time when we played around with my deck, and what did I say? What's my weakness? Drinking. It's still the same. I'm just a different occupation.
All right.
Yeah.
Draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Of course. What does this one do? You know what? We're all looking for a nice, rousing round of combat karaoke. Pick up to 2 other players. They each lose 1 fortitude and pay you 1 gold.
Why do feelings coming to me?
Well, it's not just be you. It's gonna be the people who have the most health on the board. So that looks like it's going to be you, Mordeath, and you, Evil Pookie.
Okay.
1
One
fortitude,
fortitude and
and
1 gold?
Yeah, I
1
am.
fortitude and 1 gold. Yep.
Yep,
What-
I am
what-
deputy.
What did y'all sing?
It was just a bunch of insane rabbit noises.
I sang the
So
Red
K-pop,
Baron.
got it. Okay. And what about you, Mordeath?
I sung Red Baron by Sabaton.
Okay.
I'd love to hear the dichotomy of just those 2 in the background going on.
All right. Well, it's the order. It's the drinking step, and look at that. I have extra gold. Would you look at that? Hey, I'm gonna pay 1 gold to the inn to order 2 additional drinks. And you know what?
Also, fun fact, I'm just gonna be a little nerd. If you notice, Greppa has a unique title for that card.
Why don't you bring some drinks for these losers? And you know what? I love them so much, we're gonna do it again.
Yay!
Alcohol!
Yay, alcoholism.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. So let's see who gets some alcohol. No. Anyone empty? You look
I
kind
am
of empty.
empty, yeah.
There you go. And then it's 1 to each, so 1 for you, 1 for you, 1 for you, and then
Pokey looks like he could use another one.
No, the evil warlord drinks next. Give it to him.
You have evil in your title, Pookie. What do you mean evil?
Hey, I specified warlord. I
Actually,
am
no,
not
I
a
say title.
warlord.
Your first name is evil. Your last name is
Hey,
Pookie.
I'm not warlord, I'm just an edgelord.
Yes, evil is my name. That man is an evil
Look.
warlord. There is a difference.
Goodness
Look, I'm
gracious.
not-
drink with a
warlord.
chaser. Oh boy.
Hey, what? You would have
And
got a
chaser.
chaser of Pixie Punch with.
Oh my god.
You
You
would
would
have
have
got
had a chaser.
double Pixie Punched if you didn't have that.
Yeah, I
drink
would have
out.
had a 6. I would be a 10, and guess what? You want to pay 2 gold to give it to me anyway?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, okay. I'm seeing
I
the
could.
I'm seeing the thing that I had off the top of it. First, I thought gold is already a lower resource, but if it's really early like this or so, I probably need to just change it. Numerical effects just equals the gold for my service fee. I'm thinking instead. So I thought it'd be too volatile, but that could I would already be at half health if people want to be mean then.
I wasn't thinking it included drinks. I missed that part.
Fortitude, damage,
Yes.
alcohol content, or a drink, or a service fee.
Yep, it's one of those things where like if I wanted to be me, I could absolutely just slug on Cruzy right now
Yeah.
with this.
And to be fair, we're lightning rounding it to an extent because we're still gonna see if Crimson ever comes back around or so.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm not minding it too much then. We're getting playtest data when it comes to it, but alright. Because at first I thought, with gold being a 10 health bar and then your fortitude alcohol a 20, I thought I wanted to keep it 2 values, but I think I might just have to cut it flat to just whatever the value is, that's how much gold you're giving. Alright. Fine enough then. Jas, Murdeath.
Alright. Discard 2 cards. And let's see. You know what? It is just telling me to do this. Gambling.
Literally give you a thing to hit harder because I know you hit harder and you go gambling.
Trust me, I know how to make this hurt. Plus, to be honest, I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of money.
Fair enough then.
Oh wait a minute, hold on. I don't need to deal with this shit. Never mind. Give me that back.
Instead of anting with around on gambling, well, actually, real quick, I have to stay in, but I am getting my pay early from you, right?
Oh,
This card when you would lose gold. Your master pays for it instead. You're anteing for
Tits
me
vi-
anyway.
Did you take the gold already?
Yes, I did. I just
Okay.
took the one that you just immediately went around. So, Jas
Bitch!
Jasper's in control.
Alright,
Oogie.
now the Pookie. Got anything? Come on.
Winning hand.
Oh, god damn it.
It's gonna be simple for me. I'm just gonna pass this straight up.
Zero regrets.
Yep. Alright, well,
Oh, I didn't mean to put gold in
Pookers
on
wins
it.
the hand.
Yes, very good.
Fair enough then, fair enough then. And then in that case, order a drink, would ya?
Alright, let's see. Hey, Grandpa. Have a drink on me. From your local egg board.
Whatever. Listen, hold on.
And then,
Alright, let's see what I got.
your drink deck, it is...
What did I give you?
Holy water.
Holy water.
Interesting enough. Now, real quick, this is after the drink phase, because I affected Greppa. For my cleanup, I do want to spend 2 of my gold to at least lose an alcohol for myself, quite frankly. As per my cleanup. Because I think I have the resources I need to spend for myself.
Yeah.
Alright, your Pookie.
No,
You have
right?
one doppelganger, so you still have normal hand size.
Okay. Hmm. Fascinating.
I didn't mean to dono wall you, Calvin. When you were talking, my dad walked into the room, so I had to mute there. I will say so. Apologies for getting into the family I'm gonna be with. But congrats on the 100 watt streak. I can't wait for my next stream trash to inadvertently destroy your watt streak again.
Murgath, what did I tell you about watching your step?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh.
This
Round
time it's 2.
Now
I
it's
have
2 fortitude
Zoppel
damage.
in- I'm gonna bite the shit out of your other leg.
So you were just normally biting it last time. No, it's 2 fortitude. It's 2 fortitude that you're losing. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, because they kept
Yeah, I
Zod
am
around.
definitely doing.
Yeah, so I bit your leg last time. This time I bit the shit out of it. Very key difference.
Yeah, I'm definitely using sword next turn.
Oh,
Which
boy.
brings some goods for these fiends.
More
But
gold,
I'll
gold.
play it by the ear. I'll pay it by the ear.
So 3 drinks in total.
3 drinks in total, and they are free.
Yep.
1 for everybody.
Yay.
Don't sound too enthusiastic.
Fuck you.
Alright.
For free?
Alchemist Artisanal Ale for 3 alcohol content and 1 fortitude. Okay.
And 1. And that'll go out. So it'll wind back to me. Well, it's pretty obvious whose turn it is. Hey, guess what, Pookie? Welcome to the fam.
Be careful. I heard he has rabies.
Well, I mean, I don't know how good your
Bird?
armor is at deterring from rabies infections or anything like that or so. I discard 2, so in my hand is... So I had 3 cards in my hand, I discarded 2, so I'm up to 7. I'm notating this out because of the Black Void that y'all talked about when it comes to it then. And this is hilarious when it comes to it on this end here, because this isn't exactly what I wanted out of my hand, but it's fine then. Because I drew 5 action cards in turn 1, and I discarded all of them but 1, so here we are then, but it's fine. Games like these aren't 2 hits for our blood. Start a round of gambling, or take control. Basically, it's either start a round or an I raise in particular. But, for this, me and my master's ante comes from the inn.
You know what? I can work with this.
So really, Grep and Murdath, you're paying up out of your pockets, but for Evil Pookie and I, we're getting it free from the inn.
Grandpa,
I'm sorry. What's up?
Gambling.
We're starting
gambling.
Yeah, I can't.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, what? I said I drew 5 action cards turn 1, even from the Nomus Inspirational Arrow, and I'm not gonna hold on to my whole hand of actions, so now here we are. But it is me in control to start. So, Garepa.
Pass.
I'll see. I raise.
Oh.
Raising it up.
That's swear, if you have another winning hand, I'm going to be pissed.
I mean, on average, most decks have 2 winning hands.
Evil Pokey wants to gamble.
Real quick, that
Can I
is
reveal
Gambit and it's a
another
portal,
doppelganger?
so we are going to see...
Deirdre, the Drinker of Blood. Anytime draw 2 cards or decrease another person's hand size by 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be greedy and keep that for myself.
In that case, goes over to me. I think I will pass to start, though.
Yep, same pass. Well, you Jess.
I'm not risking it. Winning hand.
Winning hand. Murdaft hates control. Has to be cheating to take control next up. Oh, Pookie.
I wonder why my glasses are glowing.
Cheating
Cool.
takes control, and another
Oh, come
doppelganger
on!
comes out.
And another doppelganger.
Who is Dread Pirate Whitehawk.
Red Pirate Whitehawk, an instant effect of every other player loses 1 fortitude.
Mhm.
Cat.
Yep, so that's just
As I
immediate.
open a portal and you all get shot.
Wait, is that that's not? Can you defend it as if it wasn't sometimes reaction card or whatever?
Let me
Does it have to...
It doesn't specify. It just says follow the instructions on the card, then discard it.
Let me read specific rules instead of the thing.
I was about to say, yeah, let's just insult this.
Doppelgangers. If the doppelganger card has a single text box and the exclamation point is immediate, when it is immediate, doppelgangers resolve its effect, then put the card in the discard pile. That's all it says.
Really?
Oh yeah, there's not another page. So right, there's not another page. So there's no like responding to
Doppelgangers.
I'm just pulling this up on my...
Immediate or triggered effect. The effect may be responded to as if there was an action played by Evil Pookie's hand.
There you go. All right. In that case, ignore an action card that affects your fortitude. There. You gotta be thick-skinned in this business.
So that's 1 fortitude to me, but because of this, I'm not gonna take this. I quit. I'm hitting you bad, and I'm immediately changing who I serve.
For 2?
It's just 2 fortitude, but I'm immediately changing my allegiance. Oh, I'm
I
shuffling.
didn't do anything to you.
So we'll see.
Pirate did.
Hey, Repa.
Yeah, and who's
Nice to be in
with him?
service team.
Her.
And you come crawling back.
Okay, for that, you're
yeah.
tipping the maid. You did that to yourself. Anyway, all of that to say, Evil Pookie's in control. I am still passing, so we're still gambling, people.
Like,
Yeah, Grappa.
Let's see, who's in control right now? It is.
It is Evil Pookie.
All right. Yep. It is.
wait.
Evil Pookie's in control. So if you don't play something, then they win.
Gambling. Murdath is
Yeah, when
in.
I'm in.
In that case,
I
we
am-
go around the
I am
table.
going to win this, goddammit.
Well,
I will pass.
that will be a pass. I think I will pass.
All right. I will go ahead and play my gambling. I'm in.
Come on!
Alright, in that case then, Murdath.
Fuck you.
Yay!
I didn't play my cards to win. I pass.
I will pass. I had no other action cards. Smile. No.
I didn't play my
Yay!
gambling cards in an attempt to win. I just wanted to open portals and cause chaos.
I mean, well, it did work. To an extent. So 8 gold from the pot. 2 Repa.
What?
Yeah.
I was starting to sweat a little bit. I was like, shit.
It's Dread Pirate Whitehawk here because, contrary to what most people think, Captain Whitehawk is not a pirate.
Wait, she's not?
She's a bounty hunter of pirates.
Oh.
So anyway, that was my action phase all throughout.
She's not the pirate in the terms of like the actual like stealing gold and
Being generally evil.
Here, for your troubles, I'll give you a drink, Murdath, to wash away the fact that you lost that round of gambling. And for me, Oh no, not around in the house. No.
Good lord!
Okay, it's +1, -1 for everybody.
Okay. Well, you're really making sure with this drink deck's really making sure we have a speed round, because good god.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
Whoa, what's going on?
All good? Cat, you good?
Yeah.
For some reason, ooh, there it goes. I don't think my key was stuck, but it was just forcing me to move continually left.
Hilarious. Anyway, real quick on that side, because I did affect my master by making him tip me. Once again, clean up. I want to keep buffering myself a little bit, so I'll spend 2 more gold towards another alcohol. And we move on to Greppa.
Okay, well, I have a pretty short hand, so just draw.
Yeah, short like you,
One,
because I'm not the
two,
shortest at the table right
four,
now.
five.
Okay, I'm still gonna get punched in the face for that.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, cool. Full story. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Allow me to present to you, dear Maid, with a dagger in the back and a dagger in the fields.
Yep, 2 fortitude, so that is 2 on me, and then I get mocked. The first mockery is...
Don't feel bad, everyone fizzles once in a while.
Discard is sometimes start from your hand if you can't reveal your hand. So I will discard a sometimes then. And then you
Alright.
can see right here, I can, so that is immediate. And then if I want to, the mockery stays in front of me, I can shake it off at any time to lose a fortitude, but draw 2 cards from my deck.
Ooh, will you?
Well, I can do it any time. There is ways for Greppa to interact with people who have mockery in front of them still, I will say as well.
Yeah, I think it's like
Oh,
one
okay.
card though.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
fair
but it
enough.
still can happen, but otherwise this still stays in front of me. So, yeah.
I remember the one time I played Greppa, people were one of my friends just kept laughing because I kept doing like a stupid like deep voice for her. It was like, don't feel bad, everyone fizzles once in a while.
Don't feel bad, honey. You know, it's kind of common.
The one they lost to that is she has a mockery that's, ooh, you're so clever. And I was just like, ooh, you're so clever.
Yep. Anyway, that is your action.
Clever design.
So, would you like to order a drink?
I think I would, yeah. For who though? You know
Well,
what?
after the round of drinkings, we've had 3 rounds on the house basically so far. We had a drinking contest, 2 rounds on the house, and
No.
everybody ordered drinks, so nobody is
Oh,
suffering.
Jesus Christ!
This drink deck is out for blood, man.
Oh
my
my
God.
goodness gracious, what is going on?
I don't want to die!
We think you should stop.
You say that, and
Fuck
then you're trying
off!
to kill them immediately.
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
fair. I'm sorry. I am an opportunist.
Oh
I
my
am going to
goodness
take the
gracious,
opportunity the game
people.
presents to me.
I don't think so. You're drinking that goddamn drink. You hear me?
This is fantastic, ain't it?
You're going to take the 5 damage and you're going to like it.
5?
No,
It's
that's
7!
It-
Oh, it's 5 because of the heal. Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
5 'cause of
6
the heal.
because they're almost at max anyway.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it is 6. It's a hit for
Oh yeah, 6.
7. Ugh.
Hey, you get to reveal 2 cards.
You want to gamble?
So you're hit back or gambling, I'm in.
Eh.
That was a wise decision.
Wise? It's not like they really had much of a choice afterwards anyway.
Ugh.
Goodness gracious, y'all. Alright,
I just
well. Murdath.
Your
I guess,
turn.
what? Even after we joked about how it's not going to be a speed round, as much as we've been pumping it up, it kind of did spiral out of control.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh. Ooh, you're going?
What? Fuck, sorry. I'm
Oh,
allergic
really?
to
You're
evil.
cleaving? Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey, y'all get a blessing.
So Bad Brain doesn't take effect though.
Yep, because A player.
Well, oh boy, I haven't got a good one for you.
So that's
I'll
still
take
2
you and
fortitude,
I'm
unfortunately.
Yeah.
You're gonna get to
Mop.
mop them, and people get blessings.
Did
Where's
you do that, guys?
You know what? I'm just gonna take this to heal because this. I'm not gonna. I've had enough. I have actions I can play, so I'm just gonna use the one heal on that.
Same.
You don't have much of a choice though. That's just if you
the
heal.
game really doesn't want you to play D3.
You saving your blessing, Murgath? Just out of curiosity.
I'm still gonna keep my.
And did you
blessing
lose
down.
your 2 fortitude from your mockery?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure every game effect is resolved because a lot happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
remember, look at the chat log if you press enter. Everybody did take 2. Oh, we're good.
Yeah, Murgath's just got buried because
Yeah,
immediately.
no, but I
people healed.
understand semantics. I'm also just
Give me the-
reiterating, like, yes, we can double check. We are good. So, order a drink then.
Alright. Here, have a drink. And let's see what I got.
Oh, a chaser!
Good lord.
Okay,
Well,
that's not that bad.
Yeah,
when it
but
comes to
hey,
it, then.
Good thing I got the Blessing of Tolerance. So I only take 1 damage to Fortitude.
Alright.
Oh, at this point, actually, let me make this mitts for you. Don't lose anything, but pay me one of your 5 gold. That's
Not
the
the whole
stat.
gold.
That's the stat.
Oh shit. Shit.
Oh shit, you're son of a bitch, I'm an idiot.
You good?
I could have
And
had to
don't
take
forget
7.
to go
I
back
could've
up
had-
by 1.
you-
'cause you already-
Oh my god, Cruz, if I had given you that, you would have died.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like, I was thinking, it's like, you could pass it, but it's like, no, I'm literally just gonna straight up die.
Alright. So my turn?
Yep,
Yes.
it's yours.
I will draw 5 cards.
I feel like I should have had a better read on myself on how this would feel, but like when the swings are take 6 or take 7 on my turns, to where passing can happen, it really isn't much of a choice.
Alright, I'm gonna play... Seems like we have some trans-dimensional troublemakers! I lose an alcohol
You're
content.
cleaving the poor Greppa again? Oh
And
my
then everybody's cleaved for 2.
Hey. Where did I go?
Gerdath is ignoring.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Then I'm going to order a drink for Murgath. Oop. And I will drink myself a nice wine for 2.
Fine, Vintage.
And also lose a fortitude.
Huh? Okay.
As well just start hitting some people now. Alright. Real quick. Let's see here. I am going to play... Maid always has to be perfect and elegant. Anytime. Gain 2 or lose 2 for my side or so. That's at any time. I want to gain the fortitude real quick. And I'm going to draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm at 7.
Don't forget to...
Followed by, I want to actually shake it off as well. So I'm going to lose 1 fortitude and draw 2 more. So 9 cards. I'm guaranteed to have some... You've gotta be kidding me. Also, I gotta change who I'm serving. Hey, welcome back, Pookie. Welcome back to the family.
Ah, yes. Wonderful.
So, you're not gonna believe this on the VOD. I actually drew no action cards. I have 9 cards in my
You
hand,
sound like me
and I have
this
no
time.
action cards. Now here's the thing, you're drawing it on a normal round of 7 cards. This is 9 over now. And I have
Yeah, that is
no
just-
actions. Oh, this is fantastic. Anyway, I guess on this side, at least on Order Drinks phase, I am going to play this one out, which I think is interesting for you. We'll see. Don't worry, it's my duty to serve. Instead of ordering a drink, this phase, place this card in front of the drink deck. A player on any of their own Order Drinks phase can pay me 1 gold, and it's basically, yeah, order more drinks. But I get to serve 1, and they get to serve 1. So,
Yeah, I'm not giving you any gold.
It's not your turn, is it? Okay, wow, that's rude. Anyway, let's see if I die here. Wow, we actually got something decent for once.
Let's.
I'm
Yeah, you can get by with that.
I'm honestly surprised.
A microwave,
Okay.
obviously.
Well, hello everyone. How
Oh,
do you
Gruffa,
do?
What do you got?
I have no fucking idea. We're gonna find out.
This game, like, this is turn cycle 3. 3 for crying out
Yeah.
loud.
Okay.
And
I
nobody's in double digits.
had a power slide and an I don't think so, and I still got railed.
Yep.
Okay. That's not helpful right now. That might be helpful later. That is not helpful right this second. That is trying to be helpful later. Okay. Let's see.
Also,
Let's see.
on an unrelated note, I'm really worried about Crimson. Like, where did they go? It's been 2
Yeah,
hours
no.
now.
It is getting worrying.
I don't know. Until then, sticks and stones may break my bones, but my sick wrists will burn you. So this is going to be 3 damage to, did you hear what that guy said about you?
Yeah, so
Sorry,
Okay,
Murgath,
yeah,
this
sorry.
would be 3 damage to Murgath, but Murgath, you can choose to immediately use the Shake It Off effect of Did you hear what this
Oh,
guy
yeah.
said about you? And if you do, you will only take 1, because that counts as an anytime card.
So in
So you
essence,
can do it before the
they
hit resolves.
they discarded, they gained 1, and they would lose 1. So
Yeah, so you
So-
could basically you can discard that card and make that even. And then that would go into the mockery deck to the side. So
wait, what'd you discard anyway?
they discarded.
That's an action. It has to be a sometimes or anytime card.
Oh yeah,
Oh crap, hold on. Wrong card. Here.
Ignore a drink.
Fair
Okay,
enough, then.
well, obviously I get to have fun and exciting turns. In the meantime, let's see.
This is like the Aaron game, quite frankly. You'd have to have like 2 meaningful interactions, I say in big air quotes, and you're probably just gonna have to run them back.
Alright.
to be
Please heal me.
fair,
Alright.
when they were actively playing this game,
Mm-hmm.
they said that the Sticks and Stones but 6 Burns will burn you card is basically force someone to shake it off. card.
Yeah, and also it burned a different defensive card for sometimes anyway.
Yep. It's not like it's
Oh.
not really net neutral. It's actually a positive.
Steam
not dead.
Steam player to player just filled with Crimson, so we'll see if they stay in or not in the call at that
Mhm.
point.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're okay.
Alright.
We can only hope for the best.
In the meantime, I'm not dead. Oh right, I'm supposed to order a drink. I didn't actually order that.
We got 2.
Have another one.
2. All right. Murgath time.
Okay, just for that, I'm not gonna feel sorry for this.
Are you gonna cleave the goblin for 5?
No. Just 3.
It'd be 4 because of Bad Bryn.
Also,
I thought Murgoth has a
not your
base
action
4.
phase yet. You're still drawing cards. You haven't done your action phase yet. Like, so that's. Are you discarding
Yeah.
that? Okay.
Oh, did you discard that?
Yeah, I discard that.
Okay.
So you'll need another card to do that thing, but
Yeah.
Good I do.
okay. Again, fuck you. No.
Ignored.
You gotta be thick-skinned in this business.
So that is ignored. Even if it's ignored, would that still trigger Bad Bryn when it comes to it?
No, because it says
No,
when
it-
they lose Fortitude.
When they would
If
lose
it
it,
was
okay. Not just conditionally when you play a card that it has them lose Fortitude. Fair enough.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stay in the game, people.
Murgoth does have a 4 card. You're
Yeah,
right,
that's
but
what
I
I
think it's 1.
Trying to recall. That's why I was saying
Yeah.
hit the
I
poor
may
goblin
or
for
may
5.
not have it.
So anyway,
Time to order drinks.
yep.
Here. Take one.
You can't just leave me alone. Just pick someone else.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't have one, so... it kinda
Yes,
was
but
on
also
you.
there's, you know, there's other people too that have more health than that. Troll Swill.
Mm. Got nothing.
That bunny's no good, but I'd drink that. Sorry, I was trying to read this, and I'll play it twice.
Oh goodness, so now it's -1 +3.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
I'm simply doing this because you were the most healthy person. We need to get you down with everyone else. Alright.
Yeah, you better hope I don't get an cleave.
You say that as if like, you're still gonna hit somebody else with that cleave at that point.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Also,
Sorry,
I need to be okay. This is something to upkeep on my own side, because I place it in front of the drink deck. Maybe I need to just keep it in front of me then, for if people want to pay gold to order more drinks. I need to remember that for the future.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It didn't even occur to me.
Yeah,
to
no,
do
like
so.
no. This once again, this is why we play test. Better be intuitive, but you know, I'm
You
not
are
quite sure.
tied, and I just hit Murgoth, so I guess I'm hitting Cruzy.
Also,
With my nastier, bigger, pointier teeth! For
there's
3.
1 fortitude
Gross.
plus 1 fortitude for each doppelganger in front of you.
Oh dear.
It wasn't the maid! The butler did it! Ignore an action sometimes or any time that would affect any of my stuff, but I pay gold to the master to pay the poor butler off. So, take your gold for your troubles.
Okay, and just because this has been... Yeah, we're good with that. Okay.
For yourself.
And then I will go ahead and, pop, Deirdre the Drinker of Blood.
You draw 2 cards. Your hand size is normal again, as well. Now that was your
Let's
action.
see here.
For
Yeah,
your,
that was my...
for your order of drinks, do you want to pay 1 gold to me to order 1 additional drink for yourself and 1 for me? I'm sorry, and to order 1 drink, and then I get to order
Sure,
a
I'll
drink.
pay you 1 gold, right? Here's your 1 gold, and then I'll play, Evil Bunny took Gog's money!
This
Give
absolutely
me the gold
sucks
back.
so much. Oh hey, I'm getting my pay early, right? My master pays me the gold!
Get the links with it, motherfucker!
This is hilarious. So anyway,
That was the most elaborate tip the winch known to man.
So anyway, do you want to pay
Yeah.
1 gold to order those drinks?
Yes, no. What it is I paid you a gold, made you pay me it back.
Ah, yeah.
You took the gold back, and then I tipped with it, so it
So-
is taking effect.
So anyway, real quick, that's our 2 drinks. We have to reshuffle. So that's gonna
And
be
then I
a
get an
gold
extra
to the
one,
inn for
yeah.
everybody. And by that, I mean, hold on. I suppose the maid thought that was her tip. Play this card whenever gold would go to the inn by any means, including cards from drinks, drinker bets, or when the drink debt runs out. Give me your gold. I'm still getting your gold, brother!
What?
Give that to me! It was the most elaborate tip the wench. You thought I'm playing the long con with that crap.
So that's 3 gold you should be getting. So you should be at
Yeah.
10. So someone didn't give you a gold.
I gave you gold.
I gave
I
gold.
did too. Were you at 6 then, and not 7?
No, I was at 7 before it dragged back around on the last interaction, so we're fine.
And then here's my 2 drinks to pass out. Where did you hand your drink?
I haven't handed mine off yet.
Okay.
See.
1,
1, 2, 2.
I'll hand 1 to you, and 1 to Mergath.
I'll give you 1. Smile.
Got chill, Grandpa.
I will drink.
Wow, this is fantastic, huh?
Ooh.
Now, where did that horrible thing go?
Ignore a drink.
With a portal, but I want to make sure if anyone's going to negate it before I open the portal.
Yeah, is it your job to play with the drinks? It's just Wednesday, so you should stop playing.
Well, too bad you have absolutely no table manners.
Fair enough.
Actually, no,
I absolutely have.
Instead
absolutely
of that,
have.
I'm going to play We Don't Think So on that, so I
Fair
can keep my
enough.
portal.
Alright. So unless anybody else wants to do anything, that is a portal coming out.
Nope.
All right.
I got no options.
And that portal is Gog the Enforcer. I can keep it to reduce fortitude loss by 1, or
Just an immediate
When this
hit for
card-
1.
when you get this card, punch someone for 1. With how volatile this game is, I'm gonna keep that as protection for myself.
Protection for yourself. Hey, real quick, that was your drink, right?
Yeah.
You think, it's like, you know I made more than enough for all of us. You may play this card after a party finishes drinking from their drink me pile. Pay a gold to the inn and you drink the top card of the drink deck.
Okay.
Wow.
It's a 1. Oh well, had to swing for it. I will say, that's just like 2 natural one drinks that we've had so far, really, amid another chaser. Like, the game really is just trying to kill people so fast.
Yeah.
So fast. So fast. So badly.
Alright, it's your turn, Cruci.
Yep, real quick, for my upkeep, because I did affect you with all that stuff. 2 gold, I will gladly pay that out for 1 regen of mine, basically. Next person I'm serving is Murdath. I don't know how I feel about that.
I wasn't gonna plan on targeting you.
I mean, hey, we'll have to see how that goes. I'm going to discard 2, and I have 1 card in my hand, so that sits. Thinking about it. What do I want to do here? I mean, I don't like it anyway. Silver Knives? We use gold around these parts. I am still gonna hit you, Murdath. Pick a player, then acquire gold cost from 1 to 3. They take that much fortitude damage and gain that much gold from you. I'd like to pay 3 gold, so it's basically I'm gonna hit you for 3, and you'd gain 3 gold if you take it. If you ignore it, then you don't get either.
I take the damage,
Take your gold.
and is that the best you got?
Sometimes, player loses 4 fortitude in that way. Exactly so. And I get a blessing. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And Bryn finally gets discarded.
That's a 5. Hey, guess what? I got hit for the 5, actually. You know, that is Chekhov's gun loading in action. Can I just say?
You did ward a 5. I forgot his hit back was 5. I thought it was 3
me,
or
dude. That
back was 4.
absolutely sucks so much. That sucks so much. That actually sucks so much. Cause I'm just gonna die straight up here. I thought it was just an action card, not a hit bad. Like,
Yeah, he has an action one where it's like the blessing Banefall like pulling on his mouth.
Yeah.
It's, like, called Wolf or something.
Yeah, it's like
I could have
murder.
sworn his hit back was 3 and not 4. I guess I'm tripping.
I thought it was. Oh, well, either way, that sucks
Ouchies.
for me. So, with my dying breath, I'm going to just still give Murdath a drink. Real quick, just to see the Joe's question mark. My drink would, unless we drew the water or anything, I'm going to play Blessing of Insight to draw 2 cards.
Yeah, because you can play it anytime.
Yeah. And actually, street. Well, this is how, because I didn't expect that when it comes to it, this is gonna be really hilarious then. You kidding me? Our contract goes both ways. Whenever I take 42 damage or gain alcohol content, I'm redirecting it to my master instead. So, drink to you, bucko.
So, since it's a fortitude and an alcohol, would it be you pay them 2 gold?
Technically, it's 3 overall, so I should be paying 2. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's the overall.
I made this card when I say before I made my whole thing, but basically I'm taking the master mechanic and flipping it on its head.
Yeah. And I'm glad I was gonna mention on that card, but you have it on the master mechanic, so I'm sure you'll.
Oh
edit
yeah,
it
like
in
once
the-
again, like I did these in different my little token card here, like my reference card was the last thing that I did overall, and that's exactly what I meant to do with it. Of like, this is my one time that I get to flip it.
It includes 5+, so yeah, we're good there.
So, okay, wording thing that need to fit on that end in that case.
Murgath is out. So
Okay.
that is 3 to the inn and 1 to each of us.
Yay!
Wait, did you give me a gold yet, or?
I had
right,
it
you
on
got
the
a
pile
full
there,
gold.
yeah. So I'm down to 3. I'm down from 6 to 3 on that end.
Did you already pay?
No, I'm saying, did you pay for? You kidding
Oh,
me?
like for the hit bat? No. So I would be down to 1 after that.
Both of those would go to the inn because it would split 4-4 and it wouldn't be anything. So we still all get 1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Oop, I didn't land on the top of your pile. Sorry, Grandpa. Does your master immediately change, or is it just nobody gets it until the start of your
Nobody
next turn?
until like I guess I don't have that on my semantics card, but I really didn't prepare contingencies for when it gets to the end game. Besides, master stuff just kind of becomes more moot, just due to it just being a 1v1. But on knockout, I think I should just probably specify then that I don't have one until it runs back around to my turn,
All right.
because it still is technically I don't change until it's my turn anyway. Then
Right. That makes it Greppa's turn, right?
Alright.
Yep.
I want to live!
real quick, do I want to spend my 2 gold for my cleanup to gain or lose gain a fortitude or lose an alcohol? I don't think I want to.
Do I want to lose to make it where I slightly will less lose next turn?
I lose on my own terms rather than on yours.
I'm going out on my own terms, bitch!
I mean, hey, that's what I did with the Zakan 2020 game.
Okay. That's the thing, I guess. Ain't no way, that's just not drawing action. That'd be beautiful.
Hey, ring the bell! 2 turns without action cards, people. 2 turns.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have permission to play the music.
I'm gonna like start a counter, I'm gonna start a thread in like the gaming channel just for this, honestly.
Even in playtest, I had to pass my turn one time.
Okay, this is a you issue at this point, Kat.
Evil Pookie, you make this too easy. Get mocked.
You're getting mocked
Oh.
at any time.
Rude. Pay 1 gold to the inn and 1 gold to Greppa. Alright. Bonk. Bonk.
Fantastic. That really helps out your gold problem, Grappa.
You must have a okay. Discard your hand to gain 2 gold from the inn. You'll do anything, won't you? Wow. That's a card.
I love the mockeries, because they are really interesting for how they work, though.
Yeah,
I agree.
very interesting.
One of the most interesting to me is there's a mockery in there called Spellbuck, more like Smellbuck. And it makes the standard mockery effect is they have to discard their entire hand and draw 3 cards.
Wow. Alright. Let's see what I drink.
Yep.
Oh my sweet
You have
Jesus
not had a
Jehovah.
good time at all.
Poor soul.
You know what? Galacticat, hold my beer.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I
gracious.
had absolutely terrible table manners.
Ignored.
You
Absolutely.
still get mocked.
Ignoring the Jane, not the mockery.
He's a legend to in his own mind. Oh shit!
If it's
Okay.
another
Still
big
drinking,
one,
he's
I'm
still
going to
drinking.
cry.
It's a heal. Oh,
It's a 2.
Wine. For 2.
why? And check it off. Give the top card to another player. Oh, you may not put. Okay, got it.
Yep. Yeah, this has been a fantastic round.
Oh my
Also,
god.
we should have taken the 4 drinks from the drink deck over here out, but I don't think we're getting to that point.
My turn.
Yep. Poop turn.
Alright. I'm gonna discard 1 card. And I'm gonna draw 5.
The sad thing is, my insight for this game here afterwards is that I got to do fun stuff, but this is such a vacuum game because of how fast it went. Because I got no good info on how my tempo actually works.
What is your guys' alcohol content?
I am
Jesus
at
Christ!
7.
Right, I forgot Grappa's drunk. All right. Sorry, this is to Cruzy solely for the fact that Grandpa's drunk.
No, I get it, because you'll gain alcohol. I think I know the one you're thinking of, right?
Inhumanely sourced cuisine.
Yeah. In that case, then, I am just straight up dead.
It was killing one of you, and I saw Greppo's drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
what I
it's
do,
like-
so not much to do,
Yeah.
but hey, at the very least, nobody's getting my gold. Give that to the inn.
Yeah?
My drink
All right.
also was mead. What is
Mead.
this, dude? Alright, well,
Then I will... Because I don't think I can get rid of it. Yeah, I will go ahead and play a Legend in His Own Mind before my drink phase to throw this over to you.
Okay.
pot of tea.
Ooh, let's go!
Really?
Ugh.
Really?
Oh,
You
God.
gotta be shitting me.
God bless.
The funniest thing is there's a card that lets Greppa, that causes Greppa to get mocked back as like a shake it off effect. And I pulled the Legend in Their Own Mind, and then there was one card in my thing, so I was able to discard it to sober up for no drinks one time. As Greppa. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot. I feel like I forgot something.
You good?
I did. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna sack
Kind of like how you're gonna forget that you have no action cards during your action phase, right?
this, sack this. So you have like 8 gold, right? Yeah, no, there's no fucking way. Alright. Okay. Drawing 5.
It would be a legendary move to go out mocking somebody before you die, though.
It would.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got? You know what? Tip the winch.
Alright, give me 1 second.
I mean, you have 8 gold. I don't think that's going to be a problem for you.
Yeah, no, that wasn't like, that was an out of game. Give me a second.
I know. Right. Is that? It's an anytime. Any actions out of your 6 cards?
Yeah.
Do I have to
Try
choose
to
a
hurt
color?
noted.
Okay, we're fine.
Lose 1 fortitude and get mocked.
Alright, I'm just getting mocked because of Gog the Enforcer.
Yep.
Pay 1
Pay
gold.
another
for the
gold to the inn.
And I can discard a sometimes card to gain a gold from the end.
Oh. Oh god.
Well,
Yep.
let's see what's the drink.
'Cause
Dad!
it-
Oh,
A
shit.
drinking contest.
Oh, you might actually win this.
Each player drinks a drink from the drink deck and drinks it.
This
Well,
might kill you, or
I ignore an event.
All right, I got a wizard's wine.
and they just ignored the event.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
And also, did you get to hand out a drink, D3? Because I was getting another one in case you didn't.
Oh, I did not.
You have not been able to hand out a drink the entire game. You are too drunk yourself.
All right, then I get to look at these two. I raise or dress for success, which reduces stuff. So I'm gonna take dress for success.
Yep.
Wait, how are you still at 4?
Wizard's wine.
It's basically a plus
Oh.
2 alcohol
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
Yeah, so... Okay. So weren't you at... Oh, right, you didn't take the damage, right. Fair, okay.
Yeah, I didn't take the damage from your mockery.
And real quick, guess what? You won the drinking contest. You're the only participant, so no gold.
Cool. I'm going to... After that, I'm going to discard a sometimes card. And gain 1 gold from the inn.
Okay.
Because I don't want it, so there we go.
I don't want it.
One. Then I'm going to discard 3 cards
Mm-hmm.
and draw up 4. Oh no, I only have 1 person now, so it's 5. I have a normal hand back.
Yep.
I'm going to play a tiny furious ambush.
Just 2 fortitude.
You lose
I say just
2
2.
fortitude.
No!
Ignore
Alright.
and mock the match.
Let me reveal my doppelganger first, because these go in order. Because you ignored it's not negated, so I still get the doppelganger.
alright.
It's evil. You may
Lol.
play this when a player reveals a drink. Instead of the usual effects, it has lose 2 fortitude, or next time you reveal a drink, add the effect lose 1 fortitude to the drink. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that, because I could potentially override a good drink you get.
Yep.
One of the few good drinks that we've seen all game.
Get mocked!
And the mockery is, oop, we both flipped it.
Discard your hand!
Spell
Spellbook.
Yeah. That's the one. That's the one we were talking about.
Okay, yeah, because your thing I can't negate. Yep.
Run Ruiner? Question mark? Is that a Run Ruiner? Or is the 3 cards drawn?
Or
That's
did I save them or did I kill them? I don't know.
And then I'm going to play, looks like we're getting extra dimensional drinks. You may play this during your order drink phase, order 2 additional drinks for free, and Portal.
Alright. I wonder what I'm getting for Christmas.
You're getting noise
it
2
3
fortitude
drinks?
at the very minimum.
Ugh,
And then
I'm
another
hanging in
doppelganger
here
from that.
by
Yeah.
the skin of my
And the
teeth.
doppelganger is
You returned sour.
Constable Jerky the Crooked. Yeah, I'm gonna hand that over to you.
Ah!
Actually so... That is both, like, that is a destroyed hand and a potentially upcoming destroyed hand.
Oh god.
And then I'm going to
Drink. Wine. That would kill.
you. Yep. And you want to know what's so annoying?
Did you have
In the
an
hand you
ignore?
discarded,
Uh-huh.
I had, if I can find it. There it is.
Ignore a drink.
You had a Nora drink and a reduced drink. Wow. Actually.
Wait, no, whoa. I changed it. No, I'm not dying.
Oh, you're not?
Because I'm going to use Evail on myself to take that and make it lose 3 fortitude instead of alcohol content.
So you'd be at, it's always 2, but you'd be at 1 health, basically.
Yeah, it would have put me at 1 health, which would have been...
Negate sometimes.
You'd be at
oh, wait,
13, 12, I thought.
It's a sometimes. I negate sometimes to change the effects of a drink.
13, 12. Yeah, I'm aware. I was just wanted to edit that because
Yeah.
we were talking about it. It's still lost.
Yeah.
Oh,
GG?
That is actually 2 Chekhov's guns in a row right
That
there.
is-
From Murdaff hitting somebody for 5, I got hit for 5, to Spellbook, more like
Yeah, 'cause
Spellbook,
none of those would
to
help me.
discard in your hand.
Oh man.
Well,
There we go.
Well,
that is a round
GG.
and a half, I will say.
And the other doppelgangers are Negadonis.
Negadonis.
I'm sad we didn't get to see Murdaff, because he's a doppelganger.
Dareka the
is?
Mind Expander.
Instead of the
Well, she
Mind
seems nice.
Breaker. Yeah,
Murdaff
is
good.
good.
Wizgil the Corrupted.
Toggle Snarf the Wise.
Little
First
stuff
person.
wise,
the righteous.
first among the righteous.
And finally,
Fiona the Unstable.
We got 2 more.
oh,
Painmaster Frank. And Joran the Swindler.
That one's not even that different.
Yeah. And the other mockeries are your Dirk's looking a little flaccid.
Oh.
Some healing spells are more temporary than others, I guess. Can you even spell inebriation? Oh, did mommy knit your armor? Oh, that one went under. You're as sharp as a mallet! Oh yeah, well, takes one to know one. You're more stewed than yesterday's mutton! You got a face only a troll could love. Oh, you're so clever!
Yeah.
alright.
So
I do find it funny, one of the most dangerous vicious mockeries in the deck is her just going, Spellbook! More like Smellbook!
sad and just stupid Rakana jokes. Just yeah, one of the true trolls for that, or just anytime it's people talking about like you can't hold your liquor. It's always Deidre. It's always Deidre.
Yeah.
She seems fun.
Yeah.
I do
I'm
like
glad,
the, I think the card density is when I look for a card mechanic that's part of a thing, right? This is what I look for, right? Where it actually comes up every turn, even if they're not like super impactful. I like it when stuff happens every turn because of me.
Yes, I agree. Characters who have it a lot. Like
Yeah.
it felt like I was throwing out what is it?
A doppelganger
Doppelganger a lot. And you know it's a good thing when like she also has ones that are like she can mock someone during a game of gambling. So she has ways to do her mockery that aren't just, oh, my action mocks you.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of her cards is the game's not what's stupid, hun. And it's take control of a round of gambling and mock the last person in control.
I went through my entire fucking deck just hunting for some ways to not die.
I drew the entirety of my action cards turn 1, so I didn't get to interact as much. Because once again, I did not, like, this was an unfortunate playtest just due to the fact of how fast it was. I legitimately gathered no data. Like, because I need a more standard length game, because this was only an hour. On my OBS tracker, this was an hour and 12 minutes. We usually go for 2 at this point. This was actually a speed run without us really meaning to, just due to the fact that the drinks chilled. Because
I think a more vindictive player probably could have killed you a lot faster, Cruz.
yeah,
The
because
thing
like
that I say is
the thing that I didn't necessarily have charms with until the very end, where it's down to 2 gold, was like. You saw right there, the main thought that I had as a problem when I first created the deck was, since I'm a gold-centric deck, and I didn't even get to show off most of the ways I can even get them, I showed off a few, but not all of them, I could easily stack up so much, and then from my cleanup, which I desperately think I do need as a mechanic, I can make sure I'm still not a big target otherwise, while keeping my health in line. But I need to change the overall passive mechanic whenever it comes to it. That, and most of my defensive stuff when it comes to for being able to help other people out is also small regens, for instance. My ignores are usually helping me and whoever is currently my master on hand. In either case, you and your master gain 1 fortitude. or my other one when it comes to it if I had it. In either case, you and your master always want alcohol content, because I'm always going to be on that same side of interactability, even if it's not every turn. Like, there's at least, I can take up 2 spots at the table just due to master being able to pass things off to me. And that can absolutely help me out more for, in some cases when I can affect them, but yeah. If there's a more vindictive table, I would have been out turn cycle 2 of 4.
Yeah.
I will note about that, or at least my opinion when I was in the group, is because it cost gold, if I could ignore myself, I was doing it. So my plan going into it is if I have small hits, I might pass them to you, because I can afford it for like a gold.
Yeah.
But the deck this time was hitting me so hard that I didn't want to spend that much gold, that I'd rather just completely ignore it and not have to pay you to take it.
Yeah, and that was the dichotomy I was trying to go for, because it's like, I'm like, my gambling card, I have a few gambling, cool things or so to go with it, but I'm not gaining gold from much that way. It's all of my cards are like little posts, as you had seen, of like, yeah, I get a gold or so every now and then, but for other various upsides or just kind of like variations on the Wentz stuff. Tip the Wentz thought there was her tip and whatever. But because of how fast it was, once again, gold didn't naturally go down, or pass around as much, so I don't, once again, I feel like I got no inconclusive data out of this, unfortunately. I did get to gain gold and then spend it down without feeling like my health bar sacrificed, and when I got down to like 2 gold, well, I was already at 2 health anyway, so at that point it was just kind of So a lot of my stuff, once again, is social to interact with more than just me and the person I'm targeting, but me and my master out of turns, too, as you had seen it as an idea. But this game was way too fast. Actually,
Yeah.
I wouldn't change anything regardless anyways. It's only the first game.
Only immediate thing that comes to my mind is just because of like the vindictiveness is change the passing mechanic of mine to just number of fed equals number of gold, I think. Because especially if it's like early or so, you have 10 gold. That's an easy, just free ignore basically. Yeah, it's 4 gold, but if it's gonna be a problem, then you just discard your hand for gambling at that case then, and then you're fine otherwise. I think that's my only immediate change, but I still need to run it back, quite frankly, for better data.
Yeah, the only thing I was unsure about that is that it could be because we were hit hard. Again, whenever I was hit hard, I would rather just ignore it than hand it to you.
Yeah,
which
because whenever you're my master, you basically have like an additional card in your hand at that point.
Yeah,
they just hand
it
it off to me.
still feels like a deadly cost to pay that much gold, let alone almost double that gold.
Yeah, but once again, that was the whole balancing aspect I had around with it, and we need to play it again to really have a better thing. Because I can keep watching on, but this was half a game.
Yeah,
this was not it.
Yeah, we should try to do another game.
I'm gonna use the restroom then, but if y'all want, let me chat as well real quick as
Yep. Anywhere from Crimson.
I was about to say, if I type Crimson.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Crimson's completely offline.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I didn't see them in the weather area, but whatever happened, I'm guessing maybe power out completely then at that point, maybe, or so. They know like the storm is hitting across America right now. Let me look at Weather Channel, current US forecast map. It is moving upwards, and they are upstate. Well, I mean, yeah. We can run it back with us 4. If they come back around, then we'll see, but I'm just gonna pray for their safety. Gonna use the restroom first, though. Is that all fine with you, though?
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
No, you're forbidden from using the restroom. You must
I don't
stay
think
here.
so, actually.
Are you kidding? I removed drink deck 8, hit the random drink deck thing, and it gave us drink deck 8.
Well, what? For clarity, I think we'd also just want to reset the table, but I'm gonna use the restroom as we do this and run ads. So thank you all for supporting so far, and I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Did we get in contact with from Crimson?
Is someone gonna contact them? I don't know.
I just sent him a DM.
I return.
Hello?
Hello?
Greetings.
see. Cruz back yet?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Alright.
One, two, three.
Test.
I'm here. We're back
Hello.
around. Alright, well, that was a rousing question mark round of Red Dragon Inn that we had there.
Yep.
To my
It was one of the rounds of all time.
was. Yeah, anyway, are we do we want to clear the table as we restart this here, or
Yeah. I think it'd be faster
Yeah,
to just redo the other table. If no one's still playing one of the experimental characters, it's faster to just.
so if you could?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, good. Then I'm in no rush, at least for now. If we get a red door game point, then we'll pray for the best.
Yeah, hopefully.
So then I'm really worried about Crimson. I really hope that they're okay.
Yeah.
For sure.
Sure, it'll,
Hopefully
it'll
it's
be
just
fine.
weather stuff, but it's not like they were cutting out beforehand anyway.
Yeah.
No, we could hear that person in the back.
Well, yeah, so, just wondering
Maybe they
aloud.
just forgot about a group project and just had to get started.
Whatever
Yeah.
it is, just, hopefully that's just something innocuous like that at the very least.
Yeah, or just had to go out and, I don't know, celebrate someone's birthday.
Wait, pick your characters then, people, when it comes to it.
Alright.
What the fuck is this?
Ooh.
Mara the Maledictor.
She hands cards into other people's hands that are bad, and they have to they can't discard them. They have to play them to get the
Give me 1 second, Joel.
the effect.
Gotcha. Alright.
It can lead to them getting beat down quickly because people go, "Ah, you're doing bad thing to my hand. Stop."
Oh, did they update it? Because I just realized my little coin pouch has my Steam profile picture on it.
Yeah, they updated it when they added Greppa because this one has Greppa as well.
Oh.
Why do we have the? Why do I have the? We have the Adventurers and Eye coins.
I don't know.
The ones from the if you buy it in Adventurers and Eye style.
Wait,
I don't know.
They're functionally the same. It's just weird.
That's just the way the table spawned. I will tell you.
Ooh, we going classic. We got Drink Deck 1.
ooh.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Mom had some packing
You're good.
questions for me.
No problem.
Okay.
Be comfortable in here. Excuse me. Gonna put my stuff. Gonna bring out my objects for it.
Now I'm curious.
What's up?
Oh, wonderful. Spawning gold from the inn is going to give us Red Dragon Inn gold.
What do you mean by that exactly?
When we spawned in, it handed us the Adventurer's Nye style gold, but if you summon it from the chest, it hands you the classic gold piece, so we're going to have different gold kinds.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can just click the chest as well to change the different gold types. So if you want to get really wacky, we can all just have a different pile of gold each.
Well, you can change gold?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where?
What is mint
On the
gold?
middle chest, you can change.
Oh, it's the metal gold.
You can change it to be whatever kind of gold from alternate pieces or everything that there is.
Yep. Not platinum. That's dwarven, if anyone's curious. This is runic. Elven. As they call it, but it's goblinoid.
Here, I'm actually gonna place myself on blue. That way, we're all across from each other. Our
Arrow
little
instead.
configuration.
And then Adventurer's Nye is what we have, and the rest are regular RDI gold. Because these are from 8.
We think dwarven.
Personally, I think the Arrow and Stag is more elven, and the one they call elven is more like, I don't know, religion-based. Because religions would make their own gold.
I see it either way.
It doesn't really matter, because they don't have a confirmed one.
I mean, well, at least for the physical editions, you're getting one.
Yeah, if you buy RDI 8, you get 10 of each of these gold kinds, the 5.
Ah.
Because the whole thing RDI being different characters are like, yeah, you get gold from around the world. I'm gonna go Arrow and Stag. Just for the fun of it, because funny different gold. Yeah, when I play, I have 10 metal coins for each of the alternate gold types, like these around the world ones, and 30 standard metal coins, and like a few platinum pieces.
Yeah, and general
I got it in a big collection I bought.
Like poker, you can start laughing at people when you say, I have all of your gold type. Or what happened with the Tord Fun Butts, if you remember that fiasco.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
You're never getting your Tord
There was
Fun
one
Butts
time-
back.
It was funny to see someone went around and gambling and then have like one of like each kind of gold.
Yep, there you go. And give me the elven ones. I stand on business when it comes to my love for elves.
Alright, we got 2 elvens. Let's go.
Dwarven supremacy, baby.
Wait, we actually have 2 elvens? I'll switch then. I want it to be all
Yeah,
different.
D3 took elven as well.
What do you have? What do you have right now, chat?
I have Arrow and Stag.
I got dwarves.
So that leaves you with, if you want to go with the alternate ones, Runic or
Yeah,
Goblinoid.
give me rune it then. Great.
Oh my god.
All set up, just about everybody? Everybody good?
Think so.
One more second. I just see the Crimson just went online, actually.
Who?
Oh, shit.
So let's give a second. I want to give them a moment, 'cause they probably need to get their bearings, and it doesn't show them on their phone. It just shows like the green online, you know?
Oh,
So pray for the
That's
best, pray for
fine.
the best.
Pipers and Samantha.
Anyway, what drink set did we get this time around? Oh, the classic.
One.
Oh
The cla-
boy!
What I said too, I said we're going classic.
I mean, what, did we get to shuffle that real quick though?
Yeah, I mean it starts shuffled, but yeah.
I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure on this end here. I could wait
You're
for us
good.
to have like an even quicker game though, if it comes to be. Here, let's go ahead. Draw up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What is this hand? My brother in Christ, what is this hand?
Let me guess. All actions or no actions?
I have actions in between those two numbers.
That's inconclusive again.
5 actions, understood.
Understandable. I mean, I started my game with 5 actions too. So to be fair, the last game. I'm gonna start a timer on this. I'll give Crimson 5 minutes on this end, and see if they don't come around or so.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna go for a quick drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get my in on.
But I remember like when you had asked me earlier, Kat, on the fact for if I have it modded, like, look, I just made this stuff and I would have just scaled it up because it's just in the objects category for just for custom stuff. At least for actually full scale modding, I have not done anything of that sort. I've only done skin replacements when it comes to for my side, both for here
Yeah.
or like any other game, Rabbit and Steel and whatever too.
But fear not, I still have to do it because I'm lazy. Not that I'm lazy, I'm busy with school. But I have a way to send it without having to get nitro.
Fair enough.
Huzzah.
I mean, send it to my business email, why don't you think? And also, I mean, that's what I do half the time. It's that, or yeah, just Google Drive link it to people. Google Drive's pretty nice, don't you think?
Indeed.
Also, just around this table here, I just realized we didn't Candyland it last time for that. Let's
Yep, you have to Candyland it this time. Candyland!
Candyland it up. Maybe we should set it to be what's his face. Maybe we should set it to be to where we play a rousing game of Red Dragon Inn to decide who goes first in Candyland as a joke next time. Like we cap it off on that end.
And then we sit there and just play a game of Candyland for like 5 minutes.
Okay, Crimson, if you're not seeing in Discord, I don't know what happened. I just woke up sprawled out on the couch I was on. I think I'm okay, they say. Don't push yourself if your body is really pushing it. We
That's
did just finish one game and we're setting up for the next, but I don't want you to push yourself if your body ain't having it. Huh. Crimson says they feel better today physically than they have for the rest of the week.
Ah,
Well, unless you're dying and having that miraculous recovery phase, take your time. And do you still want to play? This is a very interesting situation that we're in now, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, I'm actually kind of worried now.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, D3. Crimson is messaging, and TLDR, they just kind of passed out.
Ah,
So we're going back and forth in gaming right now about it or so. They just say, yeah, they don't think they're just pushing it, they just passed out on the couch that they were sitting on. So I'll wait to see what they have to say. That's interesting.
mm-hmm.
Now, I'm glad I did try to give the 5 minutes, because they started typing at minute 3 or so. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
in
that-
that case,
that
then that absolutely is par. for those of you on stream, I'm not pulling up on Discord, but we're asking about medical history on this side, and well, they just passed out, sitting down, standing up. I don't know. Well, actually, no, they sat on there on the couch, so sitting down. Then, yeah. In that case, then family history should be fine. We might have a fifth tonight for us then, for our next game.
Hopefully.
Thank goodness it's not anything worse. I mean, it still is medical history, but it's not life-threatening, is what I mean.
Yeah, no, as long as they're, like, making sure to get it, like...
Because I know some of my friends with medical history that absolutely saps some of their strength in much worse ways. I'm in my mid-20s, and one of my friends who's in their mid-20s too, they have really bad heart problems when it comes to it for their family history, and their energy kind of ebbs and flows because they had to get a double bypass surgery and have a pacemaker at the right age of like early 20s.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. I do not envy that situation at all. And I'm honestly surprised that they are as happy as they can be, as much as they can with it. Like, you are a trooper. Yep, welcome to your early 20s. Thank you, D3, for saying so in the Discord. I'm not sure on the stream necessarily on this end, but yeah, like, we're just going back and forth, so sit with us viewers on this side here. We're just chilling anyway here. But hey, I guess that's a sign of comfort that my Discord is just so actually no, you were with them on stream, so actually give yourself gold star to you, D3, for making Crimson feel comfortable enough with their friends online. Am I right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just making light of this now, but I'm just glad that they are okay. First and foremost, I am just so glad about that.
Yeah, I was just like, that particular situation just happening out of nowhere, that sounded very familiar. I was like, okay, I know what that is probably.
Yeah. Because and it's
there are
other stance right there. They had sometimes like that, like okay, like that, like it's not about out of nowhere thing. Then in that case, Crimson, like we can chat this, and it's a lot more manageable.
Oh yeah, no, like little things like what you eat, how much of it you eat, etc., etc. It's it might just be something as simple as you didn't have enough protein. And what does have to do by sugar? Welcome to getting older. Yay!
Yep. It's that thing like your young body can get away with so many things, and then me mid-20s. I need that. I need that like Mega Man Battle Network thing of like the old man saying I'm in my mid-30s as he's visibly hunched over, graying hair and everything like that or so.
Yeah. I think one of my favorites that happened to a student of mine was, well, I didn't used to have knee problems. You didn't used to be 50.
Yep.
I'm not 50, I'm 38.
That's how it starts to go, unfortunately. It's sad, or yeah, like, as soon as you start showing a problem, of course it's got to be monitored on this end. I didn't have any teeth problems, but then now that I did, now it's kind of like, all right, now we have to do work on this, we have to monitor this, we have to look at this for the future, you gotta keep an eye on this, like, oh boy. But let's just proper practice. Not much to really say about it at that point then, right?
Yep.
Anyway, Crimson
also,
is
Crimson.
in call, but they're probably still moving around, so we'll give them some time, but thank you for being safe first and foremost.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was in my dorm at least when it happened, so
Yeah, thank goodness. Because when, like, just I heard, like, we heard some background noise for you, and then you never responded again. So we thought that maybe you just had to move for some noise or so, and then Steam peer-to-peer failed for you, and then you DC'd from call, you know, unintentionally as it is. So I was like, is the weather getting to you? I looked at the map, it's like, no, none of the storms are. So I was, like, I was worried out of my mind for you.
yeah, no, sorry.
No, you don't get to apologize for that. You did nothing wrong. I'm just being a worrywart, okay?
Yeah.
But I'm glad you're okay. Now we'll say we have the lobby set up. We're almost ready to play or so, whenever you want at your leisure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm all set up.
Yep. In integrated should still be the same invite link for you as well.
Okay.
And at the very least, if you want the most hilarious thing that happened, our average red dragon endgames have gone 2 to 3 hours, depending on if we're especially playing with modded characters or so. Even with my mod, we had a game, the game that you passed out for was, on my VOD, 1 hour and 12 minutes. We got 3 drink events basically in 3 turns, not 3 turn cycles, in 3 turns. And every single one of them had chasers on them, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had a lot of characters that were
that.
like, and then I'm gonna poke you for extra damage.
Yeah, so the game absolutely, we had that. It was all drink events at the beginning, and then for the end game on turn cycle 3, everybody just cleaved each other. So the game kind of fell out of whack quickly, but hey, universe is telling us to get to play with you, because that was perfect enough timing, right?
Yep.
Also, apparently, invite expired.
Oh, right, because we're in a different game.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Oops. Hey, D3?
Hi, what's up?
Can you, because we're in a different game, technically here, different table, you need to send a new integrated link, or send an invite to Crimson.
Yep, I'm back now, for sure.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay, you're loading in. Well, welcome back to the table and all. Yeah, this is a very interesting night already, huh?
Yeah, it's
Now,
Yeah.
the positive thing for you, Crimson, is that you really missed nothing, because since the game was so fast, honestly, and I think everybody else can agree with me in this end, I got no meaningful insights. I got no
Aw,
meaningful
damn.
insights from my playtest, so this is playtest 2 now.
Back to playing Frank again. Because I didn't actually get to play him the first time.
Alright, well, in that case then, I'm starting up the YouTube VOD. Introduce yourselves. It's Cruzy, it's D3, it's Cat, it's Jazz, it's Crimson. I introduced all of you. Well, too bad.
yes,
Good job. Thank you for that great introduction we each did of ourselves.
Oh yes, because I'm excited for Candyland to decide who goes first.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Oh hell yeah, Candyland.
The real reason we come to this table.
And we'll hit the button.
Come on.
Aw, dang it, Crimson. Wait!
Wait.
Crimson's always going to
Like,
win
come on.
Candyland. I think we have to understand
Come
this, people.
on! Come on!
Crimson's
Oh,
always
God.
going to win Candyland. It keeps happening.
I was second place!
Okay, maybe you need to pick another color besides pink and see if
I thought you were going to take purple.
I wanna
'cause that's what
know-
you usually take.
I want to know what the heck I'm doing all the way back
Figuring
here.
that out, though.
I need to get my head in the game of Candyland.
Actually, yeah, how did you end up that far back? Holy cow.
just saw
Remember,
that
you can't go
in that-
backwards in Candyland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw that there was a map for Kayla now already in purple,
No,
so I was like...
I was taking that, but then I thought it was us four. I was just going to go diagonal. So if you want purple, it's all yours still.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just play with pink for this one.
Okay. In that case then, real quick, what us do our setup on this end. Crimson is playing Frank. They start with a potion on top of their thing real quick. That's as part of their setup. So if you could draw a potion and reveal it. So, Frank, at the beginning of each of your turns in your turn order, you get to reveal a potion, so you get to draw a new one from your deck right then and there. And the main thing about it is that you only get to have one potion at a time, and it's basically, you know, an extra card that's not in your hands. You get to play it for the action sometimes anytime that it is, or you can sell it to anybody for the indicated gold cost.
Alright.
Okay.
Simple
And
enough.
that gold cost cannot be negotiated in any way.
Yep, you can't negotiate any other
Aw.
way. It is straight up exactly so as it is right then and
I
there.
love bartering.
Yep. There's no other bartering, there's no other table politics. It's exactly sold as is.
Sold
You
to
can
the
pay
first person
table
who-
politic who buys it from you, though.
Yeah, because it's just, oh, like, it's unlike Render Bin, you can just sell this anytime. So, yeah. So,
Got it.
all good on that, Crimson?
Yeah. The only rule of when you can't sell it is you can't reveal a new potion and then sell the one you have or the one you just revealed before discarding it.
Got it.
You can
But
only
so,
have one
like,
potion at a time, and then yeah, exactly so.
Okay, but so that potion I can play like it's a card, like
Yeah,
that
like
has
the card
the
type that's indicated, because they are actions sometimes anytimes.
like for free without
Yeah.
paying gold cost. The gold cost is
Yes.
only for selling.
Yeah, exactly so. So in
Okay,
essence,
cool.
if you're not selling the potions, you basically have a hand size of 8 when it comes to it. In essence.
Oh, good to know.
Otherwise, we went clockwise last time. Do we still want to keep doing that just for clarity, or counterclockwise?
Oh, we can still go clockwise, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right, in that case then, D3 is playing Piper.
Mm-hmm. I'm arching. Every turn, I draw a card from my quiver first, and then I draw the rest of my... this card I draw normally.
Yep.
My arrows have weird effects. Some of them are action cards, some of them are sometimes cards, some of them do other shit.
Don't forget that includes your setup, so you need one less card and a quiver card.
Okay.
You want to just discard your hand, honestly, all things considered?
Yeah,
Just
honestly,
reshuffle
I
everything?
didn't think about... I didn't realize it was on setup too. Okay. Because it doesn't say that it's on setup. It says, in fact,
Yeah, on setup,
yeah, right there. Yeah.
draw one card from your quiver and 6 from your character deck.
Because I was
Yep,
already
that's
doing
a
that
shame.
setup for Frank, at the very least, right then and there.
That's a shame. Yeah, okay, I'll bet that. I really like that hand, actually. It kind of sucks.
Now let's see if you get out immediately by gold or not.
Oh, you're playing with a
Oh,
gold
no.
character, so we'll see. Go quick, Crimson.
Alright.
If you want, there's my entire deck collection if you want to save it as an object, if you ever want to play with it at any time.
I have no clue how to do that. Oh wait,
Right-
just
right
save
click.
objects.
Save as object, right? Right above Tower Tint.
Mhm.
That's my deck there. Because I have my adventure deck and D3's Moamau deck if you want to save those for your own use in the future games.
Okay. So
Otherwise, yep, that's your setup. Main thing to note is that those arrows, they constitute as arrow actions. So for your action phase, you can either play an action card, or you can play as many arrows as you have when it comes to it.
If they are arrow cards. 'cause
Yeah.
They're not always.
Specifically when it comes to it. Otherwise, if your quiver deck runs out, it runs out. There's ways to get some arrows back, but otherwise it just runs out. You don't reshuffle it, it just runs out.
Got it.
Alright, Jas is playing Samantha the Bookie.
Yep. Basically, whenever I play a card with Brawl, I draw a Brawler's card and increase my and move my Brawler token up a space.
Yep.
Mhm.
And basically at 4, I get to remove 1 alcohol from myself. At 7, I get to add 1 gold to my account. And at 10, I get to give someone a second drink.
And that is a
For
permanent
every
passive.
time you ordered. Yes.
So it's not just a once a turn, it's now from then on, order a drink is order 2 drinks for Samantha at 10 brawls.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
So
Thanks for stacking
small
up.
nice buff, really nice passive buff for later on.
But to be fair, that's very in-game if they even get to the 10.
Usually it bottoms around like the 6 to 8 mark is what I see, but we'll see how it goes. Otherwise, Cat is playing Howden the Unhinged.
Yeah, so Halden has these totem cards. He reveals them at the start of his turn, and I will just show them because I can reshuffle. And when cards say so, and they have these little icons by them. And I make totem combos by matching the icons of the totem. So as if, see how this one has like the green totem on either side? I could put another green totem beside it. On my action phase, I can play action cards and a totem combo I have hitched together, which acts as one thing together. So like if these somehow connected together like this, if these were the same thing, yeah, this one matches. There we go.
Now, let's say like if we did that, that is technically a totem combo of
These two.
these two
Yeah.
cards.
Then they would count as one combo, and so if it was ignored for any reason, it would be ignored together. However, I think it's the leftmost one.
Yeah, the one that starts the chain doesn't affect. It doesn't take an effect.
The last one doesn't take effect.
Okay. Oh,
So yeah, if I did this one, I'd get the fortitude, but I wouldn't get the gain 2 alcohol content.
yeah.
Gotcha.
In essence, the totems are build your own card.
Yeah, so I just build a bunch of small effects together and do that. And so it's always, but it can be ignored as it's one thing. So if I hit a giant combo of all these effects off to someone, someone can ignore it as if it's going to them. But like I think I can pick, like if it's pick another player, they do this. I can like spread out what characters I pick for each one.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay, makes sense.
Everybody good on that end?
Yeah.
In that case, we go on to me for, once again, playtest number 2 for my side, because playtest number 1 was inconclusive. I am playing as myself, not in my not in my adventuring outfit, but in my maid outfit when it comes to it or so. I get to confer a passive to somebody, because at the beginning of each turn, I get to shuffle and choose a random master, and I start with one, and that will be, oh hey, Crimson,
Oh, hey.
which I'm serving you today. This is its own kind of little passive card that I'll be passing on to everybody, but in essence, anytime whoever my master designated is would take fortitude, damage, gain alcohol content, or needs to drink, they can instead pass it off to me. I think we already, I'd say, at first, and they can pass it off to me for a service fee, for me taking care of them. We have this text right here or so, and at the very most, because of how fast the game went last time, I have an idea on what to change, but for now, I just kind of want to hold the text as it is right now for the bracket effect, and see, it, hopefully in a slower game, that if this holds up, or if absolutely I want to change it, because this is honestly playtest number 1 when it comes to it. Not playtest 2. Otherwise, a lot of my cards can interact specifically with my master in a way, positive, negative, or so. And I am a gold-centric character when it comes to that end, because yeah, I can take those negative effects, but I can just easily get all that gold from my master who pays me off, or from many other ways. The other big thing to offset the fact that I could be taking 2 ways of getting hit is that 1, I can react to those cards, to the drinks, to any cards that the master passes off to me, as if it was hitting me. So it's basically like, whenever somebody is my master, they basically have a free redirect to me at any time for gold. But I can just still ignore it as if it was a regular card, anything like that or so, and I added this mechanic, which you need to go over at Crimson Cleanup. If I affect my master, or the master affects me at any time, at the end of the current player's turn, so after the drink phase, but before the next person's draw or discard, I can spend 2 gold to either recover a fortitude or use an alcohol to offset how much damage I'm going to be taking and how much gold I'm going to be generating.
Interesting.
At the very least, that external subtext did keep me alive in the game as much as it could in the playtest, but for like half a turn, honestly, and that was really it.
Yeah. To be
Yeah,
honest,
But it was
that
also a
whole
lightning
game
fast
long.
game, so that really didn't help us when it came to it. So once again, we are trying to feel things out.
Yeah, that will help a lot more in a slow game
Yep,
than in a 3 chasers game.
yeah. Otherwise, for flavor, because we're playing on this table here, everybody has different kinds of gold at the table, so don't mind that your stuff is really just circles. Unless you want this default gold, Crimson.
They can also take the Goblinoid gold.
We could. We can also just have a standard Red Dragon in gold at the table.
Yeah, their options are that gold, the standard gold, or Goblinoid gold.
Frank
Oh.
is just the only upstanding citizen with normal gold.
Oh
I
wait,
mean-
you can actually change on the chest. Wow.
Because
Yeah.
technically,
to be
in the
fair, all
physical
this
edition,
gold is just meant to be like different parts of the world have different kinds of gold.
yeah. Because
Oh,
there's
cool.
because in the physical editions you can either get these different ones, exactly as Kat explained, or in some of them there is metal coins, metal collector coins, which are just metal versions of the regular ones.
Yes, and those were in the Kickstarter versions, and I got metal coins that I didn't know I was getting in my collection like a greedy little goblin. Because I don't know if I hunted for Spike and Flower because they're out of print, and so I bought a big collection to get them because I couldn't find them solo, and I thought it came with everything Red Dragon in 7 and before, is what I thought, and then I bought it, and it turns out it also included Red Dragon 8 Kickstarter edition, so I got like the metal Nerodia token and all the metal coins and the other bonus
Wonderful.
8 stuff that I didn't know I was even gonna get.
Give me 1 second here. I think my mom needs me. It'll be like a second.
Alright.
No problem. Mint gold. That's what that one's called. Just the cartoon-esque coin.
Yeah, it's mint gold is the hang on. The
Mint gold's the metal one, ain't it?
yeah, the metal coins.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
And the cartoony one is Adventurer's Nigh, because you know how the standard Adventurer's Nigh characters have the like super cartoony look. This is the gold pieces they have in that movie.
Technically, it's the Escapist, now known as Second Wind art style.
That's cool.
If you remember, the Escapist was a gaming publication that was popular from Yahtzee, who made all those reviews, but then when a lot of them got laid off, they made their own media outlet called Second Wind. Which they all put out really good content. Oh yeah, and also there's the five tosses when it comes to, but we've been sitting around long enough. Crimson, real quick, it is your turn. Frank, potion seller. First and foremost, before you do anything, you have to reveal a potion.
Okay.
So, you get to choose if you want to keep poison or an invisibility potion.
Lose 1 fortitude to a drink currently being drunk. You know, I think I will give away the poison.
All right.
You can't sell it. You can't sell it because, on this phase specifically. That's the only time you can't sell it.
Okay, got it.
So you just have to discard it.
Yeah. So you just have to discard it for then.
Got it.
Otherwise, yeah, the last chance you'll be able to sell your potion before it is your turn is during D3's drink phase at that point, honestly.
Yeah, it's before you reveal a potion, so you can technically be like, I'm gonna sell it. You just can't look at both before you decide.
Yeah.
Got it. If it's one that you know you're not gonna want, or like I was just keeping it around for this turn and I have a substitute in my
exactly.
hands.
So kind of like how, like whenever any of us play any times before we discard and draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, now is your discard and draw.
Okay, okay. That's a fun card.
Now, I know you're a potion seller. That's usually alcohol content, which means please do not cleave us immediately without a drink event. We're playing with drink deck 1 as well, so this is gonna be as vanilla as it can be.
It should be softer hits, though.
Well, it rotate that, because we played with drink deck 8, and that absolutely blew us all out of the water.
No Chieftain's Eye Spear in this one.
Yeah, no boot. Thank goodness. Das Boot.
Well, sorry. You kind of called my initial play.
This sucks right now. Everybody takes a card from the drink deck and drinks it right now. Here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Immediately get a toast. Okay.
All right.
Oh god damn it!
Dark Ale.
Oh come on!
Oh geez, Jazz. Oh Jazz, no.
Oh my goodness, no.
Oh,
Oh,
Jazz!
my
Oh my-
goodness gracious.
Holy shit.
This is fantastic. Also, minor thing to note as well, Crimson, if there's any event that like cleaves, Master can't pass it off because we're all taking it.
Got it.
So that's to prevent me from, for example, if Josh was my Master, I'm gonna take 4 plus 7. Basically,
Oh no!
Yeah. Well, here we
Yeah,
go.
What are you saying about the game not being that?
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, well, I guess we're doing 3 playtests tonight, guys, right?
Wow.
To be
Yeah.
fair, most of the time you're pulling from your own pile, so you don't get the insane chaser strings. And then you went, "Ooh, everybody drink from the drink deck," where they
Oh my
literally have to
goodness.
keep pulling.
I can't necessarily be mad, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that is just.
So Frank is not good for playtests, is what I'm hearing.
No,
Hold on,
it's
hold on,
not
hold on.
Frank's fault.
No, that,
A
listen,
lot of characters
we're in
have
another
that.
vacuum situation, so let's just keep this going. So we can probably churn out another game at this rate.
Yeah. It's not your fault, Crimson. A lot of characters have the toast card.
I have the toast card, but I have a variation on it.
Oh yeah, just for you and the master.
I think it's pretty much at least one character in each box set likely has it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true, but it feels that frequent.
Anyway.
Yep.
I need to pass out drink first.
Yep.
Here, Piper, take one.
That's fair.
And flip.
Oh my god! In fact, it's
You know
not. It's not the drink
Deserve
deck we were in. The drink deck in general is just out for blood tonight.
Really?
You deserve
They
it, man.
are.
I'm just being honest. You deserve it.
Oh god.
Cruz.
This sucks so much. This sucks so much right now. I hate this so much.
It would be 2 gold. Yeah.
Oh, 2 gold. Yep.
Yeah, like I said, I immediately now I'm hating my decision to keep it, but I'm keeping it for playtests. Because once again, I want to actually get data on this.
Yep, you need data. I think. Yeah. There's definitely a cost to benefit ratio. Yeah.
Because
Now,
I
to be fair-
thought that you have a pile of 10 gold, so 1 gold is equal to 2 health in that end. I thought that was fine, but no, absolutely. If it's like AOE's like this or so, I think I have to change it for next playtest.
I think the
definitely.
part that makes it difficult is that like you're taking damage outside of the drinking order is the most likely
I
place
will-
to hit.
I will say the only reason I have stipulations on this, which we should keep it back, is the fact that you can turn around and spend that gold to heal yourself. I know it's a lower one.
Well,
But-
here's the thing. It basically, Crimson wants 2 gold to deal 3 fortitude with me, is what I'm gonna do at the end here. So, yeah.
Crimson.
Yeah, I mean 2 gold.
Fair enough.
for
Well played.
fortitude is.
Thank you.
Yes, I know, but now I remember I was a gold-centric deck to begin with, so this was an attempt to get a target off my back and to try to alleviate things, but I need to test.
Yep.
So let's just
Yeah.
keep it moving then. So real quick, cleanup. I would like to spend it, so then I break even at not taking 8 damage, but 7 per this turn.
Is it not Piper's turn?
Nope. Not yet.
Not yet.
Alright, this happens between the turns, anyway.
Yep.
Oh,
Now,
sorry.
Yeah,
No,
what
I
happened
misread that.
After
I
the
thought
drink
it
phase,
was...
before the next player's turn.
Yep.
Like, it really happens
I was
between the
reading
turns.
it as, for some reason, I thought it was like the end of the round.
Yeah, no, all good.
Whoops.
and now it's at the start of my turn. Before my discard and draw, I will draw an arrow card.
Hey, anytime before discard and draw, we said, right?
Yep. I did say that. I did.
Yeah.
Alright, and now we're going to discard, so we're going to discard that. And we're going to discard this.
Now, as this is going on, Crimson, this is funny that you do this to me, because last time, it was really just round 2. The second time people could have had their turns, and D3 could have killed me with the drink for 7. if they passed it to me.
Jeez.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep,
But the
I would
thing
love
is,
to say I opted
everybody
not
had
to, but-
chasers at that point, so I was like, I don't know if this is actually right or not. So I need to get data.
But yeah, I think if you're going to keep this mechanic, I think you might need to tune up the cost.
No, the idea that we immediately had was just X amount, whatever X fortitude or alcohol damage is how much gold that you're paying.
Yep, that works.
Instead of it being bracketing. Because I added the stipulation of 5+, just as a in case, but no, it is absolutely not equivalent, and especially in early game when it's like 10 gold. And it
Yeah.
Or
gold
willing
doesn't
to play
matter
that
as much.
anytime.
Yeah, no, that was exactly the pain point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I have a Necessa arrow, so I'm going to draw 2 cards as an action. This is an arrow, so I get to keep playing arrow action cards, right?
Yep,
Mhm.
exactly so.
Yes.
As much as you have.
Got it.
That
So the
applies,
next
that
thing we're
applies.
going to do is arrowing. Arrow action. Pick another player. They lose 1 fortitude. If they lose fortitude this way, the next player in turn order loses 1 fortitude. Repeat this process until a player does not lose fortitude, or until the next player to lose fortitude would be you. Samantha, do you lose fortitude?
Yeah, odds are I'll be alright.
Reduce the fortitude. Okay, so you don't lose fortitude, so
But it's
nothing
still
happens. It stops there.
No, it's reducing, so they're taking 0 technically, it's still bouncing.
No.
Right?
No,
But
if
it
they lose,
counts as in... Sorry. You explain it.
it does specify if they lose fortitude in this way. It does specify, so they're
Okay,
not
okay.
losing fortitude.
It's more, okay, nope, that is exactly rules as written semantics, because otherwise,
These-
for
these
most other
don't do
cards,
it.
the sub-fed would go off. So fine enough, fair enough.
Next one. Let's see. The next one we're going to do is how is everyone's health looking? You have 19 health HP. Crimson, Shero. You
Wow.
pay. Thank you.
We're gonna kill Crimson on gold again right now, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
this.
you are.
You'll stick. And then I draw an arrow card.
It's hilarious that Piper was the one who died of money last time, and now they're gonna kill somebody with money soon enough.
Well, it's just I drew the arrows that make her spend money, not the arrows that give her money. And it's the sad thing is she has like 2 of each.
Oh no, I'm also referencing when Crimson also played Piper last time, because they got the one that's deal 3, pay 1 gold to the inn. And they played that 3 times over from getting it back. So
Speaking of which,
they killed
an
themselves
ale-
out of money.
An ale roll for Halden.
An ale row?
Ale row, yeah.
1 fortitude,
Yeah.
and you get a drink on your drink deck.
Good for the ales, yeah.
Okay.
Right, and then here you go. Drink for you. And then for my next trick, nothing happens, I guess. Yeah, that's the end of that sequence. Alright. Well, that's kind of fun. Yep, time to order a drink.
Arrow discard. There we go.
Or arrow discard. Right, thank you. Did I do anything? Did I do everything different? Okay, no. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you're good.
No, I think you just played the 4 arrows.
1, 2, 0. That's an easy choice. Here you go.
Yeah. Can't blame
And
you for that.
then Piper
And,
gets...
and then I receive ye old Wizard's Brew.
We also need
Oh.
to start a counter for how many times D3 gets a plus fortitude when they're at max health.
And, you know, yeah,
Because this also
Yeah.
That
happens
was
a
just
lot.
brew an extra kick.
add 1 Hockle Tall to a drink currently
Currently
being
being
drunk.
drunk.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
Mhm.
Eh.
Actually, I just
Fair
realized,
enough.
even if Trinity has money problems, they can just sell the potions. Never mind. They're fine.
Yeah,
But to be fair, hang on. No one has to accept to buy them.
No
Yeah,
one has
Yeah.
to.
that is it, but the big thing to note is that whenever people buy potions, it just goes to the side. It's not part of your hand, too, so it's also...
you're no Jess.
Alright.
Yeah, but it was the same thing. I remember people played Grinderbin and they were tired of him powering up stuff, and he was broke, so they just refused to buy his stuff and he lost on money.
I mean, fair enough, Chief. And
That
that's
is
how
one
it
kill
goes.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, in this corner,
Start a brawl. So let's see what that is first. We have...
Narvin of the North.
or fortitude. We're swinging already. Alright, I guess we are playing 3 games tonight, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow.
And not only that, and in that corner.
Let's resolve this in order first. So let's do the Nalvarin of the North first, though.
Alright.
Just for keeping semantics simple.
Alright, Aiden. Look, Norman.
Who?
Who?
Aiden.
Ooh, Hayden. That's
Oh, Howden.
Howden.
It's
Howden.
H-A-L-D-E-N.
Oh.
Not H-A-Y.
Howden.
Let me check something real quick. Semantics.
Antics are key.
Don't forget to increase your ball tracker, by the way. Action cards played size Samantha. Cool.
Yep,
Sorry.
you're neither-
Hang on. Did I miss something? Is there like a fight going on or something? I don't know what's going on here.
Ignore action card. Yep, then fits fortitude. Brawl counter still
Yep.
goes up, though. So yep, move that up.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then
I'm just
now,
ignoring.
in that
In
corner, what is your
that
next brawler?
corner, we got Alina the Gnome.
The feisty gnome.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see.
And also just say
Piper.
that's a really funny flavor thinking about everybody crowding around the Red Dragon Inn and Howden really just wats away from the fight.
Now it's
Yeah.
Piper. Don't let her size fool you. She's a biter.
So,
Spider? Yeah, I can see that.
who's that going to?
Piper.
Piper. We're 2 fortitude.
Target practice.
Also, Nelva the North is Cormac's mom.
Really?
Yep.
Cormac
If
the
you look at
Barbarian's
the
mom.
quote- Yeah, it says, "Mom, you're
Oh,
embarrassing."
I
me,
didn't even
Cormac."
see that flavor text. That's actually really cute and funny.
Oh my god.
That's adorable.
That's actually really
Yeah.
cute.
So I do like the idea of here of like Samantha's like our first fight, Malva the North versus Halden. Where'd Halden go? The second fight.
Actually,
wait,
hydrogen
was it
bomb
Bell
versus coughing
Piper?
baby.
And this Elena comes running up, and Piper just shoots her.
Goodness gracious. I'm just imagining like Plants vs. Zombies style, just Piper's just holding the arrow, just waiting for them to approach. Just them slowly walking.
Yeah, just Piper
Okay,
just runs
order
for the
a drink,
door,
would ya?
instantly get headshotted. Just immediately falls right onto a table.
Goodness gracious. Order a drink, would you please?
Well, looks like they're small size. Looks like a small stature didn't help her.
Yeah, not really.
Alright, who's getting a drink?
Everybody has one but me, I think.
Yep, that checks out.
Oh,
Oh, also, the part of why we had so many chasers is because D3 ordered 2 extra drinks on their face, and then I think somebody else did as well, and then everybody had 3 drinks in their deck on turn 1.
Yeah, wow.
Yep.
That's sure we always speed it up.
Piper, here, have a drink. For winning the round.
And then your drink is a white ale.
A light ale.
You needed
That's
that
not
after your last drink.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. Discarding 3. Oh, I need to reveal a totem first.
Is attentive.
Okay, so this is called a in totem. These are basically designed to be the card at the last of a totem, so I don't lose the effects of totems.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good design. I like that.
I think there's one of each color, if I recall.
Mm-hmm. And so you can use standard ones, or you can use in totems that you pull.
Yeah.
Just to guarantee that like the effect of the last one goes off.
Yeah, it's just an ender.
I'm gonna play who has the most health here?
That's a real good question. Let's see who took the most damage so far.
I
Hey,
wonder who
Frank.
does not know.
Frank, buddy, I commune with the spirits, I don't command them.
1 fortitude.
Ah,
You lose a fortitude and I reveal a totem.
It's totem time.
So, Frank, are you taking that 1 fortitude?
well, I must say, that seems like some trouble you have there with the spirits. Why don't you have a drink and tell me about them?
Anytime, pick up another player. They must drink the top drink card from their drink me pile.
Okay.
With the chaser. Oh boy.
Works for me.
Oh, that's a chaser.
So that is
Aw.
1.
Oh,
Wow.
Now, real quick, hey. Only I get to bully the master. You may play this card immediately after your master loses fortitude from a card played by another player. You lose 2 fortitude, Howden. I'm hitting you back. In honor of my master.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I inspired this card off
Wow.
of Howden's when he's just staring straight into the camera.
Alright, and then I get incendiary totem.
Yep, so that is picking another player for 1
Hey,
fortitude.
Why are you bullying me? I mean, Frank touched my incendiary totem. I was just talking with it.
Look,
Damn.
I'm not the one who made the rules in the contract, Chief. I'm just the one who gave it out to sign.
Oh, also,
Then I'm
weird.
going to play Winchbring.
Oh, yep, here we go, Chief. Here we go.
double lunch.
This is what I said. What is this hand? This is what I was referring to.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I-
Here we go, Chief. All right, 5 drinks then.
So there's
Wow.
4 of you. So everybody take 1. Samantha take 2.
fine.
Great.
And then I will drink and I'm out of drink.
You sober up because you're chaser.
Oh my
Amounting to
God.
nothing. That's
I
actually
was
ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous.
Oh, by the
Alright,
way,
then.
any potion for sale? I'm just gonna put that there. Let y'all
So-
think about that.
Real quick, it's the end of the turn. I did do something correlating with my master. Do I want to do cleanup? No, I'd rather to hold on to my gold, so I will not do cleanup. So it comes to my turn. So, first and foremost, Crimson, it was nice serving you. I will take this back, and I will serve next Samantha.
Okay.
And then I would like to discard 2 and draw 3. So I have 4 cards in my hand. I'll draw 3 up to 7.
Also, side note, Crimson, I'm going to stab whoever designed Lightning Sword, by the way.
There's a reason I tried to find like the simplest like version of it I could.
That's not why. I don't care about how complicated it is. It just pisses me off as a design. This aggravates me.
What are we talking about?
Lightning Sword from Final Fantasy. It is the most impractical sword I could possibly imagine that's not a Keyblade.
We're going back to this here.
Maybe
Let me
impractical,
pull it up
but
real quick.
This sword
very
is
similar
the
to Ruby weapons.
this sword is the equivalent
What
of a
is
sad,
this?
saggy whore who's 40 years past her prime, walking out with her coin bag titties, swinging past and slapping me in the face.
Okay, that's a way to put it.
That was
Yeah,
a
this is-
statement of all time.
Yeah. Its design is very cool. However, it's not very practical. Even just saying like, "Hey, it is a transforming weapon."
This sounds like a bit
Why does it
from,
look like an
from
alcoholic?
Made Some Noise or Game Changer, where we're trying to roast and make like the worst name, or like just describe the sword in the worst way. Like, holy crap! Goodness.
It's like
I mean,
a
I'm not
kid with
disagreeing
Down syndrome
necessarily, but geez.
Trying to design a switchblade.
Yeah.
Like it literally has a full. Like it looks cool when animated. I will tell you that. However, it would not work in real life at all.
Yeah.
So many
Here's just
holes.
Here's just an image of like 4 static frames, start and the end.
Okay, so anyway, I had drawn and discarded on that, and I'm finally so for reference, Crimson, I drew 5 action cards on my first turn last time around, so I didn't get to play any of them, and I actually had to pass a turn or 2 for action. So here we go. So let's see how my gold balance goes on shifting on the other way then. Pure extroverted energy. You overwhelm the table with social obligations and future planning. Everybody loses 2 fortitude, and I give them a gold for that trouble. But my master, in essence, loses 3, and they get 2 gold instead.
Wow.
Because I am giving you money to say, go shopping with me. And I'm overwhelming all you introverts with it.
Accurate. So accurate.
So, if you're not negating, then take your gold, people.
And the fortitude that comes with it.
Yep, so it's 2 fortitude to y'all, but for Jas, that's 3 fortitude and 2 gold, if you want. If you're not
Ow.
negating it.
Not just eat shit. Oh, eat shit.
How much gold do I have to give up?
No, I'm giving you gold for this. You're taking 3 fortitude damage, but you're getting 2 gold from me.
Basically, you choose, do you want the gold or do you need the health more?
Literally just snapping our
don't
necks
want
from how fast she's trying to get us to hang out together.
I don't want the gold.
Then are you ignoring this?
You gotta ignore it like it's an action.
Do you ignore
Like
it?
this,
Oh.
this is an action card I'm playing. You are losing 3 fortitude and gaining 2 gold from me. So you're either
Fine, I'll
ignoring
take
something
the
that affects
gold.
fortitude. So that
This would have
be,
been also a great time to play the "What did I miss" card.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, 3 fortitude, not 4.
Just
Math
flavor wise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we make plans. Wait, what did I miss? Huh?
Yeah, but also, for exactly so, the flavor test bomb, I'll drag you along to hang out if I must, because y'all need to, my old friend Root really needs to get out.
Yeah.
So,
By the way, Fruits, you haven't noticed that your deck back is not loading in properly, right?
yeah, no, we
Yeah.
went over this before,
We
so
did.
that's why I was speaking on saying I have 4 cards in my hand, I have discarded 3, But on the table, it's fine apparently to everybody else, so I'm rolling with that.
Yeah.
Because this was the same issue that we had last time around with the first decks, but it resolved itself after like a session or two.
Let's see what card decides to be the back of it this time.
I mean, do you see the red retort bat that I have though? Because everybody else did on the other test.
I see on the draw pile, and then it's pitch black in your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's
if I
what all
dragged
of
it out of my hand, is it the Tard bat?
Yep, it is.
Yeah, in that case, that's no problem then, because it's secret anyway.
Wait, hang on. I just want to see something real quick.
Yeah.
That's weird. Can you see your cards right now?
They are all flipped over.
Yeah, when we flip them over, we can see the back of the
Got
cards, and when we flip them forward, it's just showing them black. So I think for some reason it's just showing us the front of your cards blacked out, so we can't actually see what they are.
Okay, that explains
That
it.
makes so much more sense, actually.
It might be
Because if I flip
because
them all over, I can still see. I can see the normal back of your cards.
I think what it is because there's a scripting tool that allows you to make a whole deck when it comes to it, and it might be something bugging on that. But either way, like, look, it's semantics. At the like, it's still hidden in the hand. It's not a problem. And if you
Yeah,
need
and it
two
makes
out
sense.
cards,
It-
count for how much I have.
It's just literally blacking out your hand, which makes
Yeah.
sense instead of doubling it. So that, yeah, I was just curious what it was doing.
I
And that's
think
all
I
that
think it's with the
answers.
deck scripting tool because it's either I have to basically click load everything individually for 40 cards over, or I can just script it all together in the tool. So that might be a tool thing.
Yeah.
it is.
But
Could be.
it's not impacting gameplay on the biggest scale. So here,
Correct.
let's move on. We will go to my order drinks phase, and to that I'll play. We revised this one, Crimson, so pay attention. Don't worry, it's my duty to serve. Instead of ordering a drink during this phase, I'm going to place this in front of the drink deck, and I'm going to be on top of it. Anytime during any other player's order drinks phase, they can pay me a gold for basically whence bring more drinks. But I get to serve one drink, and you get to serve one drink. I'm basically passing my these are my whence bring more drinks, but I'm basically passing it off to whoever wants to pay me for it.
Got it. And so because of that, you get to pick where one of them goes, but the other person gets to pick where the other one goes.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but I don't get to order anything, and quite frankly, everybody has enough drinks, so we will go on with that in that case then. I can't wait for a chaser. I will take that!
Net zero. Let's go.
I will absolutely take that.
If only I had my poison. What?
Alright, in that case then, we'll quit. Crimson, I see you put the sale tag, so technically before your potion stuff, does anybody want this for 2 gold?
Anyone want it?
I don't want it.
Yeah, I mean, I just lost a lot of my gold here.
All right. Then it is yours.
Where does this go, by the way?
It
I
will
just
just
found
to your
some
side, it's not
fire
part of
back.
your hand.
Okay.
So you remember how the Matri just kind of stood to the side? It's totally just, it's by your inventory, exactly so.
Yeah, one franc for sale.
So now, a strength potion.
And if I remember correctly, it works the same. Or if I remember correctly, other players can have any number of potions.
Yeah, there's no limit on it. I remember this because I play Frank a lot. It's just sitting there.
I'm gonna keep the 3 in my hand.
Gotcha.
Also, the sale token's so funny to me because that's not like a physical thing. That's something they made
Yep.
in the mod.
Mm-hmm. It's really funny, and it's cute.
Sail, sail, sail! Fly.
Everything must go, go, go!
Yep.
Now it's over here. Guys, now it's I'm here for. I want going. Never mind. It's still coins. Fuck. I give up.
Interesting. Who has the most and who has the least?
It would be funny.
It would be
Done.
funny.
I forgot to change the text on this. Oh well.
You know what? I must say, you're looking a little green. Drink this.
Pick another player. They lose 3 alcohol content, but pay you 2 gold.
Wait,
Yeah, the
Onions.
perfect plan. Frank's perfect plan has gone things. Get someone wasted and then force them to pay gold to sober up.
So what happened
best
is
thing
that
taking it.
I invited
business.
everybody out for a night in the town, and Frank would just goes, "Here, you need some coffee." That was a lot.
Caffeine actually makes alcohol worse.
Well, yeah.
Nah, it would never. I mean,
Not
caffeine.
this
would.
world.
This isn't caffeine. It's my own special brew.
Yeah, it's green tea. Even worse, it's green.
Why does it smell like piss?
Well, actually, I think that's a troll swole bottle. Actually, when it looks at it.
Yeah, it looks like a troll thing, and it's probably a potion he's put in it, though.
Yeah,
In a troll
Yeah.
bottle.
either or. It's your buy drinks. Do you want to pay 1 gold to buy more drinks?
You know what? I think I will pay you 1 gold to buy more drinks.
Ooh, I get my gold batch. That is, you are ordering 2 drinks, and I get to order 1.
One to you.
Perfection.
I'll just hand it out.
This is
easily.
everything.
Oh, here we
This is
go.
everything I wanted in life.
Okay, you guys didn't both have to give me drinks. Come on now.
I gave my drink to Samantha. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
I
what did
thought
you
you-
fuck me for?
no. It's Crimson Double handed me drinks.
Goodness.
Yeah,
Image in
it's
chat
okay.
relevant.
And then, what are you playing? I said, what are you drinking then, Frank?
Well, a light
Like
ale.
ale.
Oh, like
Light ale.
ale.
Frank in the light ales, I swear to God.
Yeah, for real.
You must have a calm head to brew.
Yeah, I suppose.
I never trust a chef that doesn't sample his own food.
Exactly. That's why you must have a light head to sample
I
the
never trust
products.
anybody who doesn't make their own white ales.
Look, have you tried making ale? It's difficult.
Also, new Fujitech DLC just dropped. Let's go.
Ooh, what fun. What fun. Right, anyway then, we then move on to Piper's turn.
Alright, I am going to keep all my cards in my hand.
So one
Draw.
on one.
Okay. And draw. That is really funny, but unfortunately not particularly helpful. Uh, oh,
enough.
man. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's do this. Let's do an unpharaoh. Each other player loses 1 fortitude.
1 fortitude.
At
Just
least
one.
you're honest about it being unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is...
Samantha, are you taking 1 damage from this? Jazz,
Jess.
Yeah.
just 1 fortitude.
Okay.
And then
And then...
one fortitude. You're not that drunk yet, come on.
Mhm. And then, Halden, you're looking a little hurt over there.
Am I?
Yeah, you are. I'm going to give you a Caro. I gain 2 fortitude, and then I pick you. You also gain 2 fortitude, and pay me a gold.
Get
Fair
that gold
enough.
on the board.
So, add that to the counter of D3 being at max health and gaining fortitude. That's twice this game.
Yep.
No, I was at 18. I was at 18. I gained it right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It says Piper gained 18 to 20.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at it afterwards, but that's fine. I'll reset the
now-
counter to 1 then. On my, I need to make a spreadsheet. I'll add this to my masterless spreadsheet.
Masterless. How many times people gain fortitude at max and how many times people pass their action?
Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly, 1 alcohol, I'm okay with that.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
fine.
Can I make the smiths for you? It's gonna have the effects, gain 1 fortitude, but pay me a drink. So actually, we're gonna have the counter be at 2.
We're gonna put that counter back up, baby!
Give me that gold. Give me that gold.
Dinner
We
shift,
have the
folks.
counter at 2,
Dinner shit,
baby.
Facebook.
It all comes full circle.
Alright.
I feel like my current Fuji tech is very relevant at the moment.
It really
just
is.
like
Yeah,
Let's
I am
switch out
I am
one.
absolutely going to make this its own sheet. And it's gonna be called Haha Funny Statistics.
Okay.
The most
funny
important part of the
fingers.
math.
I only got one action.
There we
In
go.
that corner.
yes, good. It's even better now.
Drunk collide.
This is perfection. This is what I'd live for.
Right, who's dealing with drunk Clyde and what are they
Alright,
taking?
let's see. Alright, Piper.
Uh-huh.
You're in a drinking contest with him.
Oh,
So you're
Good luck.
drinking.
what do I got?
Fresh water, no.
Oh
I
hey, that would have
just,
been nice if you needed to gain some fortitude, huh?
Alright, and don't forget to move your brawl counter up.
Yep, so that's up
Yep.
to 3.
Alright. And
You get to order.
alright,
drinks.
boys. More drinks, lads.
1 drink for
Which
free.
means I get to draw. Get to draw another drink. Now, you know, for winning the drink here, have a drink for winning it. Also,
Oh,
hey Fred, have another one on the house.
Ah, thank you.
I don't know if it's intentional or not, but we've got Samantha just mispronouncing people's names.
Yeah.
What? When I'm looking through the ledger, a lot of the names get smudged. Real
Especially
quick,
when
did
it's
Samantha
clearly
actually
been-
drink though?
Stabbed and burned.
Oh, yeah, get a drink.
Oh, yeah, Samantha, you got a drink.
Jess?
Oh yeah, I also got a drink.
Yeah.
All right, hope he's in the
It's the most
chat.
important part of the turn.
Oh my god. You really needed that after your big drink, though. These smaller hits.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it actually balances out because if we look at the health bars, we're actually parity pretty well, all things considered.
Right. I reveal a
Yeah, because
cleansing
there was
totem.
a 7 and an 8 taken in the first turn. Like,
Yeah, so this is fine enough for what's going to be turn cycle number 2 coming around at the end.
Alright, so there's my cleansing totem.
so wow that there are people that are at half turn cycle 2.
And to be fair, when we
Yeah.
started off with the drink, with everybody drinking now, that doesn't help.
no, the everybody drinking absolutely tanked the health pool of the game. Like,
Yep. And this is the third Chekhov's gun that's gone off tonight. Earlier, I said, hey, freaking Murdoch's gonna hit somebody for 5, and then I got hit for 5. And then, goodness
Then I get
gracious.
fucking drowned.
Cruiser tip the winch.
No, fine.
And then you fucking talk about how, like, hey, it would be really nice if we didn't have another table drinking contest again.
Yep, here we go.
Meanwhile, Matthew
Yeah,
with
sure,
my
it's
first
nice we
draw.
don't die by gambling.
Frank, I got a very important question for you. Are you questioning my sanity? Huh?
hole.
I would never question your sanity.
Don't give me
Question all the time,
excuses.
I
I
laugh.
know. I heard you saying stuff.
This is actually so iconically funny because the first turn is like, I told you not to touch the totem. It's like, what do you mean? Isn't it safe? Are you questioning my sanity?
Brewing, I'm gonna flip that, double check. Oh,
Anytime.
doesn't affect me right now, but yeah.
Hit another player towards 3 is an action, potentially. Ooh, spicy.
Yeah,
Then I will order a drink
I think I
for.
got the too. Had to
For-
check and see if that was a fence.
People have 2,
The
I have
friend.
1.
Maid. And then I will drink myself. Elven wine. I am going to. Oh, what do you mean that's not what tossing one back means?
Ignore a drink card. We think you should stop playing with your drinks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm astral projecting right now.
Ignoring a drink.
Huh?
We think you should stop. Just at his limp, dead body.
Yeah, I like to imagine he throws it back, Samantha catches it and goes, "You're drinking this," and he's just face planted on the table.
It's like the Scooby-Doo thing, when you just start shaking place, fall back, and your spirit actually rises out of you.
Yeah, just walks away real quick.
Damn.
Yep.
God damn, we got blackout.
Me for real when I'm
fumes.
astral projecting. Yep, that's how it goes. Right, in that case then,
And that'll
that was your drink. It is my turn, so the new one I'm serving is the crazy one. I'm just kidding. No, I had the toner on. It is Piper that I'm serving for this turn.
Hello.
What, you don't want to serve me?
Well, here's the thing.
Yes.
I have to serve you next turn, so...
I'll be waiting.
I think I'll like to hold on to my hand. I'll draw 3, though. Well, I have 7 sometimes cards.
Amazing.
So,
Gaming!
so that's twice now. That's number 2 for turns with no actions for my knight.
My face went astral projecting.
I will put this out here again. I will put a gold up. I'll have anybody who wants to give me a gold to serve out more drinks for the future, though. And then, for me,
Another.
it will be wine. I mean,
Is
you
that a
wine.
point in someone taking their action phase?
I mean, I think I'd rather not for the moment. I think I have to check this wine for poison. Reduce the alcohol content of a drink you're about to drink by 2. 1, going once.
Yeah,
Going
Winch
twice.
thinks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nope.
I was debating saving it, and then I thought this is a game about cycling through your hands, so there's not really a point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough.
In that case, I'll take that on the chin for now. And then we go over to Frank. Draw a new potion, Frank.
I will. Ooh, the special stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder which one you'll keep.
I wonder.
Oh,
Good question.
are we gonna have to uptick your thing for no action cards? I wonder.
You might. I don't know if I'm gonna have an action card right now.
No one wants to gamble this game.
We all have these fancy gold pieces. We don't want to lose them to somebody else now.
Yeah, these are nice
Hey.
coins.
You say as I've literally given out half of my gold debt to y'all. Well, actually, with the redistribution, it's only Crimson that has all of it anyways.
I still have one of yours. It's just buried under my stack.
Oh, actually, it is. Yeah, never mind then.
Yeah.
Actually, Destroy is perfect with these, so fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, we're split. We each have one of our each other's coins.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Piper, want to try a Dragon's Breath potion?
Piper spins around to get Frank literally breathing fire in her face.
Miss me with that shit.
Like Piper's totally like, yeah, I want to drink it, and then turns around to get hit
No.
with Frank.
I'm assuming that you're using the potion in front of you.
What are you gonna do?
What?
So, D3, you said miss me with that shit. I'm assuming you're using the invisibility potion?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. It's good to know.
So, again, laconically, this is hilarious. You want to buy this potion? I'm gonna hit you with this one! You literally just made a profit. You scammed Piper out of 2 gold.
Yeah!
The perfect plan.
It actually is the perfect plan.
As soon as I got that potion, I got that idea. I was like, it's too good to pass up.
That is stupidly funny. Anyway,
Yeah.
would you like to
Glad
pay
this
1
dragon-
gold to order more drinks?
I do think so. And in
Ooh.
fact, I brewed up some extra drinks too.
Oh boy. So 1 gold to me, and in essence,
Yep.
you are ordering a
Gold?
total of 1 base, 1 from me, so you're ordering 4 drinks, and I'm ordering 1. I dragged the whole deck. Wow, I haven't done that in
No,
a
you
while.
didn't. We were just we were
no,
just down
there's
the
only
hill.
one card left. Everyone pay. Everyone pay the end.
Wait, no, hold on. The wine. Wait, no. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to? Huh?
It's literally just 2 cards.
Okay, these were the ones that were here before. So okay, we're good. We're good. We're square.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but those weren't. I'm confused.
Wait.
The wine was
weren't-
just the one that I had
Those were
taken.
the 2 left in the drink deck originally.
There were two
Before
left.
you emptied them, there were only 2 cards left.
Okay, wait. I thought I had mixed around. I don't know why. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, but somebody else do this so I don't screw it up.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna
Let's
do.
it.
We still had to pay anyway, so it's not a big deal. Just draw. Because I put those 2 and shuffled them back in, because that's what it would be. Just draw the 4 cards you need.
Okay,
Grand
so
total
let's see
of
here.
4 drinks I pull and 1 drink you pull. Cruz.
Oh, so real quick, hey D3, we have to pay for new drinks, right?
Yep.
I'm getting my pay early, right? Wait, this charges you to lose gold. Your master pays for it instead.
Wait, so I get 2 drinks and then the
You
So-
get 4 drinks.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. You're
Because 1 from base, 1
One-
from your card,
Yep, and then 2
and
from
then
you
2 more
brewing
from
drinks.
mine,
Yeah,
and then 1 for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
These piles are getting mighty big.
2, 2. Now that's 2. I have 1. I have 2. Never mind.
And love around.
Yeah, everybody has 2 now.
Yep.
I'm in that case. I'm giving you this one. Screw you.
I like to imagine, yeah, you paid the gold to order drinks and then just handed drinks to each other.
Yeah.
In essence.
Actually, I didn't pay at all. I didn't have to.
Goodness gracious. All right, and now you drink
My drink.
wine.
A wine.
Did everybody pay the inn
Complain
to
about
restock
it.
drink?
Yeah.
Yep.
In essence.
Yep. Okay.
You know what? How do you pronounce? Paul
Hey, what did I say?
I think
Don't
you'll
whine.
appreciate this drink more than me.
Holden is getting the drink. So wine to Holden.
Ah, yes. It is perfect for my tonic temperance.
Ooh,
Reduce
nice.
the alcohol content of a
You
drink by
hand it
2.
to me, and I take my cleansing totem and just dunk it into the wine.
cool.
Honestly, it's nice that you have it out for that, actually.
Can I make the smiths for you, though? Gain a fortitude, but pay me a gold. So in essence, you are gaining a fortitude and paying me a gold for the drink. Yes, yes.
Come here, wine. Thank
Anyway.
you.
Anyway, that is my turnover.
And real quick, for my cleanup, because I affected my master, D3, by having them pay gold for me, I'd like to spend 2 gold to reduce my alcohol by 1 as part of my cleanup.
So I pay you 2 gold?
No, that was from me.
No.
That's from my effect.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's my cleanup phase. So, in between the turns. So, you're done. It's just your turn.
Okay.
Pull the master's gold.
I would love to draw a card.
I mean, you're seeing the idea for my playstyle to where it's redistribution of wealth, and the few times I'm cashing out, I'm either giving it back to people, or I'm just paying a premium to get some healing.
Hmm. That's really unfortunate. We are going to play a Harrow versus Halden. We both each lose 1 fortitude.
Okay.
And I draw an arrow card. Now we're going to play Harrow. Pick up to 2 other players. They each lose 2 fortitude. That's going to be Halden and Frank.
What did I do, man?
Ah,
You have the most HP.
It's just the double attack is the only reason I said.
No, I just Piper pointing over to scrawny old man here. He's the healthiest looking one out of the bunch. Get him!
Double shoot him!
Oh, man's healthy. Kick his ass.
I don't trust those totems he's got over there.
Like, he literally just got up from, like, astral projected out, and then you're just filling him up.
Filling him full of arrows.
He's making sculptures. Kill him.
Let's
Oh
watch
my
out,
God.
he's got a book! He's gonna read at us!
Alden's just a confused old man at this point.
I mean, he's not even
First,
that
he
old.
just missed completely what's going on, and then he started astral projecting.
Now, I don't want to pick on you too much, Holden. I don't want to give you a third drink, so I'm going to give it to Frick instead.
Hey!
It's targeted in
now
a vacuum. Oh boy,
Rounds up
here
the
we
house.
go.
Round on the house!
Here we go.
Alright, so we're going to all drink a copy of...
Okay,
Ale.
that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright, that's reasonable.
A nice calm round on the house.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Alright, first things first. Guard this. Now. Alright, everybody. We're gonna get a new round in. Place in your bets now.
Each other
What?
player pays you 1 gold, and you start a brawl.
Okay.
I'll give it
Alright.
gold right on over. Oh, the little separate gold piles, I love it. I actually love it.
Oh wait,
It's
actually,
Alright.
let me take that back.
No! My gold!
Yeah, there we go.
Here. Alright, who's our next contestant? It's Brixon the Bison.
Player
Now
name
who's
is
here who's gonna fight him? Now let's see. Over here we got Paper. Paper, you wanna fire? Fight him?
No.
Alright, Red, how you feeling?
I'm just a simple potion seller. I can't fight well.
Crack. How would you like to fight it?
Crack?
Is that how you're mispronouncing my name? Are you cheating me? I'm on duty. Go away.
Alright.
Hey,
My name is Crap.
I'm just an old man. I think the literal trained warrior should fight him.
Yeah.
Out of
Oh,
your
I see.
option of a nice man who talks to spirits, a maid, a trained archer, and a potion seller.
But no,
Think
none of
one
us consented, so the brawl cannot legally proceed. Just no, about to be roped into a brawl? Just say no.
Sorry,
What are
that's
they
a
gonna
duel, not a
do?
brawl.
If
Listen,
you-
you're the last option. It's either dash or break your legs.
All right,
What's
here
it gonna
you
be? Alright, you gonna take on Bison or you gonna take on the crowbar?
Who?
Harold.
Fine.
This old man just got up from his spiritual nap, and he's absolutely riddled.
Shot twice and slapped with an anchor.
Oh, don't worry, you'll have your trusty maid by your side soon enough.
Honestly, only taking 2 for being slapped with an anchor. Pretty nice.
No, anyway, more drinks, lads.
So, 2 drinks.
Because we need
Now,
more.
let's see.
There is so much alcohol on the
Yeah,
table.
everybody has 3. Howden has 2.
Here.
I don't know what you're
Here,
talking
Piper.
about.
Here, have 2
Ow.
drinks.
Ow.
Imagine that's a kill stack on D3.
I do like the fact that most people seem pretty healthy, but kind of drunk, and then it's me and Frank who have just been beaten to all hell and are not that drunk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, fire wine.
Ooh.
Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing.
Ooh.
Yeah,
4,
it's
right off the
hard.
chin. And that's after you just sobered up by 1.
Mhm.
Alright,
All
well, Howden, would you like to reveal your next totem?
Beautiful.
Violent totem.
Alright, I'm gonna discard a card and then draw 7.
The hell? The violent totem doesn't even do violence.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you actually.
Alright.
I mean, it projects out a 2 fortitude hit in your mind, spiritually.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on the end and then connect the string like this.
Yep.
So who
Cruz
are
is
you?
taking 3 fortitude.
Remember, this is all
Alright.
stat together.
So let's see. The first one, Piper. Wait, no, I'll do it this way because you have one.
You can organize it in whatever order. You don't have to
Lose
organize
one
it.
fortitude from the incendiary totem. And I have to declare the whole thing before anybody reacts. Piper lose 2 fortitude from the cleansing totem. And then I'll draw a card.
So Piper's taking 3?
No, Piper's taking 2, Cruzy's taking 1. I choose.
Cruz is taking 1. I missed that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I can
then-
choose separately. And then I
and then
take
you-
my 1 from it, and then I draw a card.
Fair enough. How much stone do we have? It's a resource, guys.
Mhm.
I mean, it's 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. That is your totem action, so you have your action card.
Yes, and my action will be. Let's see if anyone else is healthier now. Yeah, I'll pick the one person I've employed. Hey, Frank, I already asked you. I'm gonna ask you again. Are you questioning my sanity? You did not answer me.
I told you no!
Tom and Jerry out in bit.
You know what? You know what? Now I am questioning your sanity. Tip the wench for that.
Do not worry. I found some floor gold.
Goodness
That
gracious.
speaks to your insanity right there, old man.
Fantastic.
Ooh,
Very, very fantastic. Alright, who you ordering a drink for?
The one person who doesn't have 3.
Fair. And then you are drinking
Yourself?
water.
wow.
Wow.
Alright,
We are entertaining.
comes over to me. Well, it's obvious who I'm gonna be serving next. Hello, Holden. Need some help?
Yeah, I've been shot and stabbed and hit with an anchor.
Yep, seems like it. I have 3 cards in my hand. I would like to keep them all, so I will draw 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually... How do I want to do this?
Okay, Matthew Mercer.
Fine then, if you really want to be that way. I am getting paid to clean this up, right? Everybody pays me 1 gold, except for you, Master. You're paying me 2.
Actually... It's time to use Storm Receive on.
Gold from the inn, rather than from my own stash.
Oop, it's on
That's a
Spontan
5-er.
right now.
Yep. Take that away.
You could pick
Oh, shit.
your own gold. Every gold
no.
you want.
Stop, that's a 5-er. That says 5 on it. Let's not do that.
I'm putting it back to regular RDI gold.
Yeah.
There you go.
For y'all's reference, in the printed version, there's a regular gold, and then there's ones that actually just say 5 on it, in case for
Oh,
bigger
okay.
tables when it comes to it, or for organization reasons. So that's why we're just trying to stray from that.
Yeah, they're
Got it.
platinum, is what.
In lore.
Yeah. They're still
Okay, my
gold,
bad.
unfortunately, when it comes to it on the actual cutout sheet.
Oh, what? No, sorry, don't mind me. Since when are platinum 5 golds? Jeez.
Alright, so in that case then,
Yeah.
it would be my order drinks phase. Let's see here. Everybody has 3, 3, 3. Holden has 1.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, actually, before this is my drink. Alright, so to keep this even, you're gonna get 1 for ordering drinks, and I'm gonna save my first drink for Master's Dessert. Before reviewing my drink during the drink phase, move the top card of my drink me pile to my Master's deck instead, so you're back up to 3. And I pay you a gold for your troubles. But I still do drink though, and that is wine with the chaser of Dark Ale. This sucks.
This is what's fun of gold-based rounds, is there's some of us with just like our own gold, and then there's some of us with like 50 different types of gold.
Yep. Anyway, real quick, as we go on, I did interact with my master, so I'd like to spend 2 to sober up from 12 real quick. And now it is
Is this
Frank's
gonna be a
turn.
20-0 Is this gonna be a 2020 game?
I'm pretty close to it, but I already spent my 2 ways to gain fortitude. Actually, no, I have 1 more way, so I could actually 2020 out.
Anyway, I'm discarding 2 and
This is a
drawing...
pretty
Oh,
close
actually,
game.
no,
'cause I mean,
draw potion first.
I was sitting here like I feel like I'm low on gold, and then I realized that a lot of other people are low on gold, except for maybe Samantha. I think Samantha's sitting pretty on gold, but besides that, everyone else.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
it's
good.
sitting pretty. They got... Because it says 9 on the tractor, but that's on the pile, so they have 13, rather, actually.
Yeah, because 10's standard. 13 means they're sitting
Yep.
pretty, as in they're not gonna.
Well,
they're set. for
everybody
gold.
else is below pretty. They are ugly
Yeah.
on gold.
Everyone else struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Everybody struggling.
Yep.
'Cause you're
That me.
at
And
you're
hilariously,
second.
like, we are at
Good.
1 hour, 12 minutes, which is where the last game ended, so... This is actually checking pretty well. We could do 1 more if y'all are still up for it.
I certainly don't mind.
Yay.
Got no problem with that?
Yay.
Hey, Frank, first and foremost, I didn't see what potion you had. A lesser healing potion.
Whoa.
Ooh.
And any time to gain a fortitude.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hey everyone, try this. Isn't it good?
Everybody gains an alcohol content.
Wait, this ain't no healing potion. Why am I trying this?
Ooh,
This
target
is
practice.
alcohol, not fortitude.
Oh, I'm
Quick,
stupid.
Piper.
Yeah, that's
I
an
might be
action.
stupid.
Sorry.
You can't shoot a
I
bot.
think you might be a bit drunk.
I might be a little bit drunk.
If you shoot the bottle, you're paying for it.
Yeah.
I'm not as pink as you drunk I am.
I'm not as funk as you drink that, so.
Goodness. I just paid 2 gold to sober up, and then you just passed another drink my way.
Yeah, don't you know how it works?
Yeah. Alright, so that would be your action. So you would like to buy a drink, Mark?
Yes, I would. For the lovely maid who's been doing her duties so well.
Oh yeah. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh.
Okay, that could have been way worse.
3,
You got lucky.
2, 3, and hey.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be done at this point.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Come on, Crimson, you can pass out by not losing all your gold this time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I say as I think your last name was Aaron, where you just got beat up so fast that it didn't matter.
Yeah, no, I got pummeled JoJo style there.
Yep. Alrighty. Speaking of Pummel JoJo style, would you like to hit people with 2 arrows again, probably, D3? It is Piper's turn.
We'll find out.
Are you keeping your whole hand, by the way, first and foremost?
Yep, I am.
Ooh, interesting.
Yep, and unfortunately that means I don't get to do shit.
Ooh, that's one for the
Hold on, hold
counter.
on.
Wait,
Hold on. I need to order. Wait, before we do that. Jokes aside, hold on. Ordering a drink.
Yep.
Doing my drink.
2.
2 wine. Okay.
You got booze.
Yeah, I got my booze. The
Let's go to this.
Just thinking. Like, we kind of have been talking about, like, just different kind of, like, subclasses of decks. But it's like, I wonder if we have one where we like if there's enough that we can kind of like just play a hand where it's just like, hey, we have 1 gambler, 1 brawler, 1 just gold manipulator and whatnot.
Well, I think
And
that
just
would
have
go
one
into our
each.
theme nights when we do get around to that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could do one, like you could do the gold heavy character, the character that does a lot with drinks, the character that deals a lot of fortitude,
Yeah.
and then the like effects character kind of.
Real quick, Jazz is playing I'm on break.
Yeah, what about it?
Gain 1 fortitude and draw 1 card from your character deck. As in any time. Maybe I should treat
Alright.
myself more on like the ego side. Oh, it's I'm on break! The anytime card that allows them to gain 1 fortitude and draw 1 from their character deck? I should start commentating it that way.
My God, they're an expert for playing this card.
How could I
My
have seen
God.
this? Pew! Sound effect.
There's only 4 cards in that entire deck that do this effect.
To think that they drew this card at this right time.
Alright.
They must be an expert at
Um.
luck. Slash S.
Now, anyway, rings of fights. Now, that's how we serve it up here, folks.
So,
Now.
for their action, they will order a drink and then start a brawl.
Alright, here. Frank, have a drink.
Ah, thanks.
Yep, and then that's gonna be brawl number 5. Is Mara the Poisoner. They gain 1 alcohol content.
Oh, what the... Go ahead, crack.
Gosh darn it, this sucks so much. This sucks so much. I'm getting drunk
Just-
even out of my turn. I would have liked it though, flavor-wise. Like, if there was no holds barred, if you just put the old man back to sleep with the poison.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that's your
Go sleep, go
action.
sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
So you still order a drink naturally as well.
Yep.
He's just a confused old man. There's nothing here.
Kind of is.
Alright, who shall get it? Here, Piper, have a drink.
Ugh.
Now, let's
Dirty
see.
dishwater.
I
Paper.
feel like it's very fitting for the person dealing with brawls
Keep an
all the
eye on
time.
this for me.
Oh boy, you're giving the dirty dishwater to Piper.
So I say unto you, no.
Ignore a drink that would affect your fortitude. Exactly.
Oh,
Alright.
I remember how to play the card this time. I was rereading it carefully.
Yep,
I was like,
I
wait.
was thinking to myself, are you gonna play it? Because I was like, does that say drink? And it does, so fair enough. Well played.
Mhm.
Oh, Howden,
Yep.
your next totem before you discard and draw. Hey, another end totem.
The uncomfortable totem.
It's a little freaky. Look, it's got its tongue out.
yeah.
Damn!
I think it's lying down on it. It looks like it's in pain.
For the love of all that's holy.
Am I taking your counter up again?
No.
You're out of actions, aren't you?
I have actions.
It's only actions.
You want to use your totem action?
Gambling,
It's
I'm in.
all gambling.
Oh boy, we're
Ooh.
gambling, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a joke.
I mean, it's not like we're necessarily hurting on gold
Actually,
now,
I
are
don't
we,
have any
people?
time for gambling.
I'm at 4.
Listen,
I mean, it's not like we're necessarily hurting on gold now, people.
I got no time for gambling.
Yeah.
I gotta take bets.
Not really hurting some gold right
So,
now.
real quick, right, Samantha the bookie. Yeah, exactly. So, as Jazz said, they are leaving the round of gambling and they are starting a brawl. And that is, you found the swashbuckler.
Alright. You know, you started this whole mess of Harold.
I have Atomic Shield.
To ignore
My
it.
yeah.
Yep. So, no damage, but Samantha is still out of the round. They have still ignored it.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep, and that should take you up to 6 brawls now.
Imagine if they flavored Tomic Shield like it reduces it per number of totems you have in front of you.
Well, actually,
I
there's
feel
a
like they
character
would've-
like that, and it's called the Lich Chain.
I feel like they would have done that, because there's other people who have like reduce it based on numbers and stuff like that, or increase. If he was made today, they probably would do that. But he's an older character, which is probably
Yeah.
why he doesn't.
And the closest comparison to that, then, because I think he was around with the 3 or 4 range, is Serena the Pious. But otherwise, if you want somebody that does do that, it would be the Lich Chain.
Yeah, another one I was thinking is like how Evil Pookie had the increased fortitude by the amount of doppelgangers he has out.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, it's your turn, Maid.
I will pass, thank you.
I have this winning hand.
Frank has a winning hand. In that case, then, we go over to you, Piper.
I have to pass.
Piper passes. Still passes around. Yep. You put it in the center so it reset. Alright,
Yep.
Holden,
Yep.
anything?
No, I said I passed, so I put it in this. Oh wait, I forgot you. You exist.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
wow, you're getting way ahead of yourselves on winning, huh? Oh, I'm passing anyway. Bless you, bless you, bless you. So, in that case, then Frank wins the pot.
Buddy.
Look at that
No,
money
it's
stat
alright.
you got right there.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
I got 3 new coins to look at.
Alrighty. In that case, then, Holden, would you like to order a drink for some people?
Yes.
Or, well, by just one person.
Also, who did you target with Yifan, by the way?
They targeted Holden, who used the Totem's shield.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Like, I literally commented on the whole interaction.
Yep.
Boop 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 boop.
Oh, hi, Dale.
You know what? Let me make that... Here, they'll make the drink tastier.
Add 2, so it's a 3 hit instead.
Atomic temperance.
It's still just a 1 hit instead.
It still tastes better though, right?
You're like, it'll taste better. You're right, this will too! Throws the totem, the uncomfortable totem in it.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, you know like that one anime thing of it, so like, yeah, add some salt and some pepper to the ramen, and a gun! That's what's happening.
And a-
Add some spices, some herbs from the jungle, and a totem!
Yep.
Alrighty, in that case then, it comes around to my turn, so... We gotta shuffle the master deck again. Let's see who I'm serving up this time around. Oh, back to you then, Frank.
Ooh. Back on the top deck. Nice.
We are back in the top again. I think what I'll do is I'll actually keep my hand, and so I have 5 cards in my hand. I'm going to draw 2. And because of my very weary 5 health pool, actually, wait a second, hold on. Is this really the best choice? Oh, actually, everybody's pretty low. No, I think this is way funnier. Hey, you remember when we had the drinking event, Frank?
Yeah.
Let's whip up something special for us here. I'm paying a gold to the inn. I'm revealing 2 drinks from the deck, and you, as my master, get to choose which one we drink, and everybody else drinks a copy of the other. So
how's everyone feel about an elven wine?
So this is funny. Just I was panicking internally right there for a second because last time around we had a choice of 3 or 3, and I thought we were gonna have that run back again, which was probably why things accelerated so fast last time around.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Impero for Pipers, so it's reducing it by 2. So it's just a 1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In that case then, that's all fine and dandy. I will get drunk by 1. And to this side here, let's see, 2, 3, 2, 2. And then everybody else's health bars is 2, 4, 4, 5, 5. Well, I really don't have a picture of the order. Well, since I helped you, take a drink anyway then, Smile. And then I pass out to a dragon's breath right now? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding.
So hard.
You gotta be kidding me. I literally can't stop this. I'm out. Wow.
Oh, no.
I did in 2020. I 18-18'd. And you can't split that at all.
Goes to the inn.
I'm still weak to alcohol, people. I'm still weak. The thing that annoyed me so most is I was like, alright, I have Ignore Fortitude cards, but I kept getting chip damage, so I'm like, I don't want to burn it on this, dude. This sucks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out then.
What do you have in your drinks pile?
It
you were
was,
looking next
yeah,
time.
white ale, elven wine. Man, that sucks so much.
Yeah. Well, anyway, new potion.
You wanna know the stupidest thing too? I had my bat nap to take us out, and that would have skipped my drink phase, which would have kept me alive. But I thought I could do more damage and maybe have us get our game 3 quicker. And I guess we are getting the game 3 quicker. I'm out already.
Yeah. I thought you were taking us out of it for sure.
I mean, well, when you revealed the open wine first, I was like, oh boy, well, I'm actually just gonna die straight up then, because it's a wine plus my drink at that point. But oh well. I don't feel as bad about it as compared to comparatively otherwise, though, because I still did actually get to do some gimmicks. I didn't get to do everything, though.
Yeah.
Because I had 2 Ignore Fortitudes, and in case, because you were my master, in case you had to pass anything to me, I had my one to change it, so that way I just say, nope, you don't get to pass anything. I'm serving somebody else now.
Nice.
But nope, once again, I have everything else but drinks, and that's just on brand for me.
It was to you. I was almost 100% passing whatever I got to you, by the way.
Yeah, no, I was holding on to it for that reason. That's why I didn't want to discard. But that's a quirk of my deck, and that's totally fine by me, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, whatever works, it works.
I mean, I'm having fun with myself here. I don't know how y'all are feeling, but we'll save that for after.
Are you winning, son?
I'm having a good time.
Ain't no way she just hit you with "Are you winning, son?"
I mean, doing quite well.
No, on Crimson's side in the background. Is they muted?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, are you winning, son? Was that one of your roommates, I'm guessing, or so, or dorm mate, or floor mate, I guess?
Yeah, floor mate. I'm in one of the lounges, so they saw me, came in and said that.
Fair enough, fair enough. Your potion is your strength potion.
Yep. Anyway.
You can use the restroom as we do this, but please do go on.
Okay. Ooh, Piper, you might want to be careful. That potion bottle is still hot.
No. Elsewhere, arrow. Where to look for that one?
Elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
Interesting. Alright.
I don't want to die.
You weren't gonna die. You were just gonna scald yourself in the glass.
I like to imagine somehow Piper can talk, so it's like, this potion bottle's still hot, you don't see Piper, and you just hear her voice go, I'm elsewhere.
Yep. Anyway, drinks. 3, 2, 2, 3. And now for my drink. Laydale with a chaser. Oh boy. Laydale.
Nothing.
Okay, Lydale.
Unlucky.
I got
How many
so lucky
Lydales is
there.
that in a row?
Let's see. There were the 2 or 3 at the beginning of the game. Then there was the one I pulled with the thing with Cruz, and then there was that one.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Your turn, Piper.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, am I going to discard anything? I'm going to discard one of these cards. Then we're going to draw one of these.
Now.
Then we're going to draw 3 of these. Interesting.
I'm back.
Huh.
Hello.
That's interesting.
You'll never guess what Frank drank.
Dragon Breath Ale?
No, another light ale.
You had a chaser.
Of a
What a
drinking
chaser,
contest I think
nothing.
I've seen.
Yeah.
I also had a card to ignore an event too, but it never popped up too. I only had every out but alcohol.
Alright, I have frighteningly impressive marksmanship. Each other player pays you 1 gold.
Okay, fine. Here I have one of the crappy goblin ones.
Here's it. Hey, they aren't crappy. Take this.
Take your own
They're-
kind of gold.
They're deformed. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure this is made out of tin.
A very well
then
made craftsman tin.
Yes.
Then, with that gold that I just got, I'm going to pay 1 back to the inn. Use a lame coin. To order 2 additional drinks. 1, 2. Would you look at that? Chef. So pay a gold to the inn.
Fine, I can have one of the inferior Galvin coins.
Let's see. 3, 1, 2. Well, this was easy.
Yeah.
Everyone's at 3.
Now, take
Yay!
your drink.
And now I die. Never
Oh,
mind.
you
Yeah,
don't.
but you're really dying over
Ooh.
there, Piper.
Yay!
Yay.
Grandpa?
Alright. Let's guard 2 of these 2. Okay. Let's see. 6 Hey, who else somewhere around the gambling?
The first
Ah.
round. Actually, no. This is the second round of gambling now.
Yeah, let's go.
I barely have any left.
I mean, you say that, but I'm looking at the number on chat.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true. I have no room to complain. You're right.
So, Howden,
I'm gonna drop a winning hand.
winning hand
damn it.
immediately.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Brink,
I had a cheating card.
I'll pass here.
I will
Piper.
also pass.
Samantha,
You have a brawl for this?
any cheating? Otherwise,
No.
Holden stays alive and wins the pot. Holden stays
Oh,
alive and wins the
shit.
pot.
Ah,
Actually,
Oh my god. Staying alive, staying alive.
that is pretty good. And also, usually
that's-
never comes up, so I have to add that to the statistic of Death's Door gambling.
yeah. The
To be
person
fair, I
who's-
was like, okay, I have
Oh,
3,
that's
so that
surprise.
won't be bad. And then Piper said, I'm gonna remove 2 of your gold in my turn.
Yeah.
Here. Have a drink.
Thank you.
For winning the round. Oh god!
Ooh, Dragon's Breath.
The drains that heard us talking shit, and it's fighting back. That's 2 Dragon's Breaths that's gonna kill people.
The drink
Yeah.
deck has not been kind to Samantha this game. It's either been like, here, have nothing, or here, die.
Yes!
Actually, wait. Cruz, didn't you eat 3 Dragon's Breaths too? Like 2 at the start?
In essence, basically. You passed one over.
Yeah. Yeah. Cruz and Samantha, we're not having fun with the drinks today.
Samantha's dead too? Oh my goodness.
Ooh, dear.
That's 5 to the end.
Yeah.
And then
We
that would
finally
be
get to
5
see
to
these cards.
us. But we
It's-
can't put that, so we each get 1 gold.
I'll take a gold.
I'll take a gold. I want this type. It's unique.
The dwarven,
Dwarven.
dwarven gold.
The best kind of gold.
And your other drinks were the holy water.
Water.
And a light.
And a light.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's so sad.
I'm gonna reveal another totem. It is a clarity totem.
Clarity totem.
A mind
All right,
totem.
and you want to see what my? So I drew 4 cards, and I said, "What the hell is this?" Right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna discard the other 2.
Yep.
I drew 3 gamblings I'm in, and a winning hand out of the 4 cards I drew.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
mean,
said, what
considering
the
how
hell is
little
this?
gambling there had been, I think it's about time. So let's see the rest of your gambling hand, shall we?
All right, so I drew 7.
Bankrupt. I hate this.
Then, hey, Piper, come
Oh,
here, come
What's
here.
up?
1 sip, and you'll start seeing the spirits too. I swear to God, you will.
Oh, shit.
One out.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Always.
So did you say you have 7? So I only see 5 cards in your hand after that. So that would have been 6.
Oh yeah, I did miss. Oh, there we go. And then I reveal another totem. And then I will... Yeah, I'll play that. I will... No, I won't. Because I want both those effects. Oh, but am I going to survive?
1 fortitude potential. Okay.
I'm not gonna survive. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap these.
Never mind, not greeting for the 1 fortitude.
Sorry, I'm gonna swap those, and I'm just gonna heal myself.
Yep.
Damn. Yeah, fair.
I mean,
That's fair, yeah. No.
when
Getting-
it's a 50, or, you know, when it ranges from 1 to 4 for drinks, you kind of want to raise that from a 50-50 chance.
And then that's 3, and that's 2. So I'll hand you a drink, and then I will drink
Yeah.
wine for 2, and I'll astral projection.
To ignore it as well. Oh. Not happening.
Ooh.
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I based my hit back on. It's one of my
like to
favorite
imagine
cards.
Piper's like, you better get up and astral project because he's laying on the table and you saw this trick last time, and you see me just go in my body and get like right in front of the arrow and be like, shoot me.
Goodness. Man's actually putting the barrel of the gun to his head and going, you want to go?
Yeah. But also, anyway, I don't think so. Gotta finish that.
The thing is, you're not even dying from that. You're just on death's door.
Yeah, and?
I know. I'm just saying. That's amazing.
It's funny.
And I can't believe it. And also, I died of my own I don't think so as well. Is the big thing that makes me mad as well. But I can't stop a drink for that. I had every defense but a drink.
Oh boy.
All I'm saying is, thank fuck I healed!
Yes!
Yeah.
You made that decision very, very not lightly. Frank, your potion.
First of all,
Troll regeneration for a fortitude.
I love
Oh
regeneration.
my goodness! A potion of greater healing.
hey, does anyone want to buy that right now?
The temptation is so real.
Are you actually selling it?
No.
I was
I'm sorry,
like,
the framing of that's
you
hilarious.
off?
As soon as you say no, I just see the hand with the 1 gold come over and then just pull all the way back. That's actually so funny.
Look, I'm not gonna take any risk, even if it was a joke. If the card gets in my hand, the card gets in my hand.
Oh. If I was handing it out, it was going to be whoever goes first. Whoever gets it first.
oh my
That's
god.
why I just started throwing the gold at you.
Yeah. Anyway.
Holden, I just imagine Holden's still on the table and then just tosses 2 gold in Frank's direction. Give me that!
No, I'd like to imagine he tried to astral project and he got up and then he's just like throwing the gold over.
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious. Okay, so you've discard and drawn. What do you got for actions, Frank?
Oh, well, it looks like I have 1 action.
It is
Have as much as you want. Just be warned, it's strong,
3
Piper.
alcohol to Piper. You see, I also think this is a bad matchup for me, for a character who gives alcohol. And
Yeah.
Yeah, an alcohol character.
I can't hold my liquor worth a day.
Alright, what do you drink?
Oh, pass out a drink
Well,
first.
first, I brewed up some extra drinks, you know.
Here we go. 3 drinks for free.
1, 2, 3 drinks, and your pile is 3, and your pile is 3. Well, I guess, then. And so for my drink,
Oh.
White ale with the chaser,
At least it's a
and
chaser
the
this
wizard's
time.
brew.
Ugh.
Wow.
Net 1
That's
loss?
a 1.
Like,
Yeah, it's still a light ale.
Yeah.
Basically.
You just move the line
it's
up,
a
but
li-
it's just a light
it's
ale,
just a
yeah.
light-
yeah.
You and your light ales.
For real, though.
I know,
So,
I've gotten
there's
so
a
many.
common target I think is brewing amongst the rest of the table.
I mean, yeah, I am brewing.
Yes, that was the joke. Oh, Piper, what do you got for us?
Discarding 2 cards. Draw Join one of these. I see. And then join 4 of these.
I'll be back in a second. I'll still be here, but I'll just be muted.
Okay.
This sucks.
Am I putting one on the counter?
Yes, they are razor sharp. Pick another player. They lose 1 fortitude. Hey, hi, Frank. Lose 1 fortitude, please.
Oh, so
get an
this
arrow
is
back.
iconic. That's
I do.
Natalie, Frank's granddaughter.
Yeah.
Yup.
Sorry, what happened?
You take
You're
1
losing
damage.
It's just 1 fortitude.
Oh, I'm taking 1 damage? Ow.
Okay, so now I just need to decide, like, what is my next best card here.
See, there's 4 arrows I feel like you might take here.
Yeah, there are.
I
there
mean,
are a couple
I
here.
feel like you need to pair up with the other person who's really low in health, too, if you need.
Because there's
think-
kind of 5 that you could take here.
Yeah,
I think
I think
there's-
I'm gonna take the Impale Arrow.
Okay, because I was thinking it was the Impale row, the one that shoots both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one.
The
one
that made the Elsewhere, the Caro, or if you were feeling bold, the one that just lets you draw the rest of your arrow cards.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't
it's just
count the
I
drawing
could
of-
die just from this alcohol. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
No, that's definitely fair.
Alright,
Oh,
that's Dragon.
I
Oh my
died.
god, I was about to joke about it! I didn't even have a chance
is why I
to
was-
joke about it!
You could risk the Caro because that's an action.
Impale
Yep,
Row.
yep, exactly. So this was my only shot, and yeah, because now the other ones they trap the drinks at all.
Yeah, because the Caro can heal you, but it takes an action to do it, and
Yep.
it still would have taken you out.
That is.
Yep.
That's another
Oh,
dragon.
So unfortunate.
Three for 3 dragons. Sorry, out of the 5 dragons Breath 3 of them have killed people this game.
Yeah.
What else was in your drink deck, real quick? You would have gotten a white ale,
did
Frank,
not, yeah.
grab a gold.
chaser.
A wine with a chaser, a wine, and a
A
drinking
contest.
contest.
Oh my god.
That's 3 dragon Breath Ales that have killed
Here you go,
people.
Frank. Here's your gold.
What?
I
else?
also had the Flaro, but I was like, you know what? I need to try and play for the survival run.
All
If
right,
I
my
don't-
turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Odin.
a enlightened totem.
That next turn, yeah.
I discard 2 cards, and I'm going to draw 5.
Well, on the plus side, I have more time to draw now.
Yeah, that's true.
I've been getting distracted.
What do I want to do here? What is Frank's HP at? 3?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll play this to see if I can get. Totems are for your protection. Do not touch them.
Ow. What?
Lose 1
Doesn't seem very
fortitude.
protective.
This
and
is
reveal
so
its totem.
inadvertent, but that's the 4th time you've hit Frank for trying to touch the totems or calling you insane.
Yeah, 2 for insane, 1 for totems, and I forgot what the last one was.
There was one where the first one where it was like I commune with the spirits, but I don't command them.
Right, that
Yeah.
one.
That
And
is-
then I'm going
The
to.
old man just keeps beating up the troll.
I'm gonna give you a drink.
You don't want to use that Hardy totem right now?
No.
And you survive.
Sayonara. Yep. Damn it.
Well,
Mhm.
that's game.
Uh,
Because I had
By the
my
way,
other
D3,
drink were.
you weren't living.
another.
Oh,
Okay,
and, yeah, you.
Bunch of metal.
Yep, and Frank also had a way to stop drinks from being changed.
Because I had what I had was 4 gold. Another protection, don't touch them. Which what I was gonna play if you were at 2. Soul siphoning never builds character.
Oh.
Winning hand. The spirits won, and then I had this for multiple turns, a tomatic shield, but no one was hitting me.
Yeah.
Join the crew. Nobody was hitting me either.
Yeah. I drew both my cheating cards there, and I also had an ignore drink card and an ignore a action sometimes or anytime that affects fortitude.
My last card was also an action, so I would have had to cycle my deck and reshuffle to get.
Goodness. Wow. Good game, everybody. Good game as it can be,
Good
right?
game.
Yeah.
That was very tight. We've had everything else said and done. Like we did have 2 tight games in a row. Like
yeah, like as much as the speedrun was funny, it wasn't like anybody had like a 4 health lead necessarily. Frank, you had a 4 health, technically 3-4 with your potion, but it was still, down to it. Like this was one turn cycle that everybody died in actually.
Yeah.
After I went out, then there was just Piper, Samantha, and then exactly so. Samantha, Piper.
I'm curious what the
overall.
other totems are. Gain 1 fortitude. That would have been nice.
Yep. For those ends, your first time with Frank comes in. How'd you feel? How'd you feel about them?
I like Frank. Frank's fun.
You didn't really get to sell potions except for one scam to Piper, but
Yeah.
that was solid for
I
you.
don't think Frank spells.
But I like the idea of just kind of like having you have a card, just extra free and play, but everyone knows what it is.
Yeah.
It's just like what you're gonna do with it. That's the question. And plus, like,
Because that's how it also worked to an extent from Frank in 3 to Elizabeth in 5 to even you can consider Molly for additional effects, I guess, when it comes to it, or other characters like that.
yeah, I do have to say that there are
let's
some
see
of
what
them,
we
like the
got.
strength potion, that I felt like I was actively discouraged from taking and using.
I can see that, and to be fair, you also didn't get to do too much on the fortitude side necessarily as much, for example.
Yeah, like
Frank
you
would
have-
just
you
only
have
poison
snack-
people with drinks.
Yeah, you have snackbacks on the fortitude side, and then a couple of 1 hits. Also, my game may be crashing.
Yeah, my game just froze on me too.
Yeah, it's
I
lagging
picked
like
up
crazy.
cards and I went to put my totems into a deck, and then it.
You
Might have-
actually killed our game. Wow, I can't believe it.
Well,
I didn't think throwing 5 cards in a thing would crash it.
Well, alright, reboot real quick. I guess I'll clean up our table too. D3, how was your Piper gameplay?
It was definitely more interesting than some of the other intermediates I've played with before, right? She actually felt like an intermediate where there's things happening and there's things I had to think about.
Yeah, and you actually did get to interact with both 1 arrow or you had to chain 4, I think, over. It was your mats that you got, right?
Yeah, and I do think that there is an interesting burst action gameplay of your pew pew pew. You feel the Legolas a little bit in there, right? Where you randomly have a bunch of actions that you do out of nowhere. That's wait, what the fuck, right?
Yep.
Power level wise, she seems interesting. I'd probably give her a B+ or an A-, just because the rest of her deck seems a little it's really money focused is what I kind of noticed.
Yep.
And that kind of just didn't come up ever because I don't have any. No one. So many people played. Okay, by the way, I'm going to talk about the hand I kept for 3 turns. I had 2 winning hands and a anti-cheating card.
I never drew my own gambling, and my money isn't even gambling from my side as a money character. I'm redistributing wealth outside of gambling, so that
and so I was holding on to this stuff because I was like, oh shit, people are getting low from gold. I could get it. Nope. Winning hand.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll get them next time. Nope, winning hand. I'm like, huh.
I feel like some characters, if you have more than one way, if gambling is your only way of getting gold, then you're encouraged to start gambling. But if you have another money generation method besides it, then you kind of are discouraged from gambling and just kind of encouraged to just hold your gambling cards in case someone else tries to and snipe it from them.
But at that point, then that's arguing debt specialist versus debt generalist in that side for the power curve that we're referring to then.
As Frank, I never felt like I needed to. I never felt like I needed to gamble because I could always just sell potions that I didn't want.
Mm-hmm.
True. I know when I played Piper and I lost via gold really early that game, it was the same thing of like, I never found myself like I could gamble, but because I couldn't cheat, I was stuck by winning hands and other stuff.
Yep.
And that's why I ran out.
And unfortunately, that exactly so is a bit more generalist on that end, and what you want didn't necessarily gambling focused completely, because that was my dirty game, to where I am absolutely gambling focused, and that's puted you out of the way. Real quick, D3, are you remaking the lobby for us?
Oh, I can. Give me a moment.
That's right, the storm isn't bad in my area, but I'm not taking any chances for us, even with autosave being a very good thing for tabletop.
I will say, there was a part that felt frustrating with Paladin of not being able to build combos, because it's the double actions. And then I realized a lot of the cards I pulled at the very end at the bottom of my deck were letting me reveal extra totems. And so I was like, this wasn't a he doesn't get to reveal totems. This is I got a bad shuffle and was not getting my totem reveals.
Yep, I was about to say, like, I don't know how much you played Holden. I was going to ask you how you felt about him, even if you are a veteran. I don't know how much you play him.
That's the thing. This is the first time I've played him, and I liked it better than when I fought him because I actually used the totems variety, but I only got to do 2 combos, and that was my thing. Is like, he's great thematic-wise, and the totems are cool, but I wasn't getting enough to do anything with them.
Yeah.
And then like at the end of my deck, when I pulled out of the my final hand, and the last card I pulled was like 5 totem reveals, and so it was like, all my totem reveals were just at the bottom of my deck.
And I can testify a little bit that like when I did like a little numbers crunching on it, his odds of getting the extra totem reveals is pretty bad, and so that's what makes him feel kind of bad. Because when you do get to do the cool extra action totem things, he does feel really good.
Yeah, and I know they're strong, so they had to limit him. It's just, I wish... They feel like he should be getting maybe 3 totems, like an extra totem every other turn. But for me, I got like 2 extra totems the whole game because all my other totem reveals were gone.
And I feel like he feels like the wench in that way.
Because I was about to say, I'm looking at the spreadsheet. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk over. But Howden has 7 ways for people to lose Fortitude. 5 of them are totem-specific kind of things or so. So, exactly so in the mark. You drew 2 ways to
and I will
draw more.
And I will say, I think I prefer him how he is as a character who guarantees to reveal a totem and then has cards to give him extra ones, than having more cards that give him totems, but no guarantee totem at the beginning of his turn. Because this way, he at least gets one every turn, and so you feel like you're always working towards a combo, at the very least, which I think feels way better than, I didn't draw any totems this turn, I guess my totem thing's just on hold for now.
Yeah.
Yep, which is kind of what I felt about the Minotaur die, where I was just like, I didn't draw the specific order of arrangements I need. This sucks.
Yeah, and I think that if Holden was like the second option where you have more options to generate, probably would feel a lot like the evil wench with her
Nerodia?
stone. Yeah, Nerodia. Because at least Holden has some consistency there.
Yeah, because I was thinking it as well, is like, I prefer the Munchkins that the fact that they get a free treasure, because if Munchkins were just gain treasures from their deck, I think I would rather shoot myself than play a Munchkin.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Jazz, how do you feel about Samantha?
I really liked her.
Any specific reason, or do you just like the flavor?
For one thing, the flavor is just really good. Overall, I just really enjoyed the brawl mechanic.
Yeah. Brawl is very, very comparable, just having an extra action every turn. It's very good.
Because it's like the card set itself is small. Yeah.
Oh, also, something I've never understood about brawls. What happens if someone negates in this corner? Do you still get to play it in that corner too, or do you just lose that entire combo?
Well, I don't know if there's any characters who can negate an action, but if they were to negate it, it cancels that whole card, so you would lose the entire combo, but you wouldn't have to play in that corner.
Yeah,
you would.
Because that is an action card.
Yeah, if someone somehow negated an action, you would be able to keep and in that corner.
Because the only person who can negate is White Hot, but hers is specifically they don't play that. They don't play that you negate one action, but they get to play another action to where
I think Wizgill can do it too with the Deja Vu machine.
Yes, you can actually. So that's 2, but point still stands. It's not negating the action completely. They just have to play a different action card.
Yeah.
And then lastly as well, how did y'all feel about playing with me, my mod?
I will say, I'll say this real quick. This is very simple, and this is why my big worry about you upping the gold, I think, is not the fact that it's too strong for you. I think it's a worry of not interacting with it. Because here, and it could have just been how these past 2 games have gone, your cards are very fun, and the effects you have just by the person being the master flat out is fun, but their ability to shift stuff to you has happened twice, once each game.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you up it more, it's happened once each game. I'm worried it just is a mechanic that just never happens.
I actually would like to argue against that, considering how on both these games, I've passed out in last place. Both times. No, I passed out a second to last and last place now. Not on my goal, quite frankly. And even if it only gets interacted with once or twice, I still get to interact with the master mechanic outside of just that baseline itself. And the fact is, even if it's only interacted with once or twice, remember, them being my master, it doesn't always have to come up, and it's as if you had a defensive card that you have to play once out of your 40-card deck. I think
Right.
Yeah, I will
What I
will
was going to
probably
say
step
is...
in a little bit here. So I think it's actually a flaw of the design itself is kind of showing itself, because it's both simultaneously true that it's too expensive to interact with, but also too detrimental to Cruz, right? Both of those are true at the same time, where 3 gold is a lot, right? 3 gold is a very powerful reason to not interact with it. That's a third of your life of your health pool, right? 2 gold is a lot. 1 gold is a lot, right? It's worth noting that that gold represents a significant input from the master. So it has to be a significant hit for me to want to do it. But at the same time, every time that we do it, it kills Cruiser. That's just the way that it works, right?
Yeah, and it's almost... I noticed there were a couple of times, I didn't think about it, but there were a couple of times, especially in that first game, where people could have done it and it wouldn't have been the best thing, but they didn't want to do it solely for the fact that it hits you. And I think that's the thing of the gold. It might not be I think D3 hit it on the head of the mechanic just doesn't get interacted with because it feels bad to somebody when they use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And again, as this being a party game, it's not, again, balanced. It's going to be what's fun to play around with this person's gimmick and mess around with.
Yeah, because it's very easy to be like, oh shit, if I do this, I kill Cruz, right? It's very, very easy to do, especially if there's multiple masters in a row that take advantage of it. We could just take you outside of your turn order with no interaction from you.
Yeah.
Right.
And your other gimmicks with the master are fun as a shifting, you're the target kind of thing, but that does shift around, and that's a very fun mechanic that arguably, with how many effects you have, could just be a thing on its own.
Because
and
I
you
have
still feel
9 positive
neat
effects and 8 negative effects, and 3 break-evens or trade-offs when it comes to it. So that is 23 cards of my 40-card deck, for your reference. So, yes, I have a lot of interactability.
The way you've been, the way it's played, just working as a character that has a deck with a keyword feels fun, and then the stuff of oh, you can shift this either feels like this doesn't matter or this feels bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're hitting on the head, I think, here. Both are true, right? Both are true at the same time. They're not exclusive here.
Yeah.
Where, I think if we make it more expensive, it's better for you. But then it also will basically never get interacted with, right? So that's a fail point.
Mm-hmm.
But if we make it cheaper, or keep it the same way, well, it's still expensive at its current cost. And if we ever interact with you, you die, right?
Yep.
you don't have
Yeah.
nearly enough defensive tools to make that okay feel okay.
And I feel like the only time if you up the cost it's going to be used is if you have someone like Gurky who's sitting on like 20 gold who doesn't care, or someone has the if you're about to lose gold, pay gold at the end, and they go, well, oh, I'm about to get hit for 4, let me throw this and pay with 4 gold to the end and throw a big hit at you.
Yeah. So let's table this here because I will get back to that. 2 things. Can you make me an officer or a mod or whatever so I can spawn my debt real quick? D3?
Yes.
Because it's a new hobby.
No problem.
And then 2, unless anybody else has anything on the mechanics, I'll address that afterwards. Separate that. That's mechanic talk. Debt talk. How did y'all feel about my 40 card deck, notwithstanding
The deck is
my
fantastic.
separate
I love your
I
deck.
love it.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. Like, with just the master keyword, ignoring the side mechanic, it almost felt better if it was just that. Like,
And I would add, I was gonna ask you to test that, see how it felt, where there is no card text that says they can swing back at you. What if it's just the random designated master and the deck, and see how that felt, but without the transfer effect.
Because in my opinion, the keyword shows up enough and is interesting enough that you feel like you've got plenty going on as a character.
Gotcha.
That when I said I forgot the transfer both games, even if especially if other people had the master thing, but I never felt like you were a vanilla character.
Yeah. I getcha. So, real quick, I have, 2 sites on that here. At least, because to be fair, I also did get to kind of, I'd say playtest, but, talk it over with D3 and Crimson on, the deck itself. So, hearing that, it's both a fun deck and people are enjoying it on that side, that's glowing point on that side. So, I don't, besides, some specific wording things that I'll have to look at, I think I'll just run with it. And then for the other side, the master problems that we're running into here, one thing that I actually did think about here, and I could run the idea with just no master mechanic necessarily, besides just, my cards, was another keyword that I kept popping out was because I introduced cleanup, for me to not have a gold stat considering how I am redistributing gold, and buffer myself for all the extra hits. Now, whether or not that's from the master stuff, but also just from in general too, it came to my mind that I kept saying the word regen, because I am spending a premium to regen, and this was one thing that came up in my mind of, in case, because I was worried about both the gold cost or how much stuff I'm going to be taking, which is why I have a lot of fortitude stuff, or, ignores on the physical side, not as much on the drain side, but that's my flavor more than anything, was another idea that I had was, what if instead of having Master passing over, they could make use of my regen mechanic, of my cleanup mechanic at the end of their turn? So especially if they just had a disastrous drink, they could cash out on their own side too. Because it's still getting resources one way, either or. It's just that the gold would go, and then I was thinking it could be cheaper, 1 gold for 1 fortitude, 1 alcohol, one way or another. Was the idea. Because then I have a better identity of, gold is redistributing, but I have a better sub-keyword of regen, one way or another. It gets to buffer out the game, and it makes it a little bit more thematic. I am tending to my master in that way, keeping the game going.
Yeah. Because you thought of that, when you said that, I thought of that instantly, is, if it's cheaper, 1 gold for the heal, that they can do, once per
at the end of their turn. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can do it as something of special care, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
That feels better because and then instead of having them pay it to the end, they pay the gold to you to get.
That's what I meant. It's 1 gold to me, and they get that benefit. Exactly. So was my
which
idea.
Is basically like Deirdre's heals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that way with that, it will be engaged with more, and in my opinion, it's arguably more thematic.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I came up with that idea when I was making the cleanup. Mechanic for my own sake, and that instant I made my little rules card. Rules card was the last thing I edited for all my typesetting. So that was the other idea, but instead, playtesting is for data, so that's why I needed to know that. Yeah. So I could run with either idea of just MasterCard straight up, or if that sounds better to y'all to have this last game be our good extend out, we could run with that regen idea instead.
I'm fine with just trying that regen idea.
1 for regen? Anybody else?
Yeah, definitely. I'm down for
Up
that.
to you.
We're leaning towards that, so let's go ahead and try it then.
Yeah, because I was gonna say the way it's more thematic is if you got a maid, it feels weird to kind of be like, oh, I'm about to be punched in the face. You go get punched in the face. When it's like, oh, you're taking care of my wounds and making sure I'm feeling better from being beat up or too drunk, and like caring for me, and I'm paying you to do that makes way more sense than I'm about to get punched. You get punched instead.
You're paying me for it though, but no, I get it. So yeah, I think let's run with that idea then. Alrighty, so otherwise, let's choose our characters and get your gold types, people, if you haven't already then.
Oh shit, right.
I already got mine.
I got distracted, I'm sorry. I blame
We
criticism.
have 2 runics on the table.
Yeah, I didn't know that Jazz switched. Oh, good.
Oh. Sweet.
In that case then, what else are we looking at? Let's see here. So, D3, you need to choose your gold, and your character
Yep.
too.
Yeah, it's standard against my goblin and elven that's left over.
Did someone take runic already?
Yep, Jazz
Yep.
did.
Yep, I.
Actually, those aren't standard. Those are special.
That's the platinum.
Uh,
Yeah,
no,
they're
that's
just
the metal
the-
ones. That's the metal ones right there.
Yeah, they're the standard coins. They're just made of metal, so they
Mint
look
gold.
They will be shiny though. I will take them.
You get paid
Because
in
technically
mint gold.
ours
they are
also
shiny.
like metal. I think it's fair to have the RDI metal coins.
Okay,
The game
I mean-
wants you to just like you literally just go back to your comfort character each time.
it gave it to me, okay? Like,
I mean, you can just redraw if you really feel incentivized.
well, I mean, the other one, I'm tempted by Young the Forgotten, but one custom character is enough for a game, I think.
Yeah, and right about to start, we can fix the balance on that. If we find an stressfully unbalanced custom character, then that becomes a problem.
Sandra the Hoarder.
Honestly, like,
Again,
one
Lane
character
Cell.
we've talked about before that I'm surprised you haven't played is Osric, actually. Osric the Adept.
Yeah, we have talked about them, haven't we?
Yep.
I
If
will admit. Oh no, you go. Sorry.
I think I am in the middle of drawing, is what my brain thinks.
They don't want to think about a new character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
play
really
who
have
you
to,
want.
like... Now, to be fair, I'm almost done, so literally, like, probably by the end of the first turn, I'd be done. So maybe it's okay to try out a new
Well,
character.
how about this? Let's let Candyland decide Crimson going first, and then we can go counterclockwise
Okay, you know what,
for
that's
your
fair.
sake.
Clockwise, yeah.
That's fair.
So, Candyland!
Come on.
Alright, Jess, I need you to win. I need you to win, Jess, okay?
You sure you want that?
Oh,
Go, Jess, go!
I'm in front.
Go forth, my
No,
champion!
I'm
Go
not.
forth, my champion! Jess, no!
Way back.
Jess, you
Hey,
were the
it's
chosen
me
one.
for once.
You
Ooh.
were the chosen one. You were in first place. You were so fucking far ahead.
All right. Well, that is when
I
it comes
hate
to it. Let's go
Candyland.
counterclockwise to mix it up this time around. Well, it's gonna screw the end turn thing, but we can do it counterclockwise if that's fine with people.
All right.
And then we'll go
Sure.
on with that end as an idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as we do this, let's go over characters in order. Once again, it's me as Maid, as always again, same as before, but we are tuning the master mechanic to be regen, and we'll just go over that as we go before. For the YouTube viewers, since this is a new VOD, I designate a master randomly at the start of the game and at each turn, so... It is... Hey, D3! I watch over you while you draw, smile.
Okay, so Osric the Adept. The summon with a cost to have multiple element symbols.
Yep.
In the case, you must pay all of the elements listed in that ability. Some of us have elements with these cards as element cards. Maybe I'll let you discard element cards for a more powerful effect.
Yep.
I see. So I have
Yeah.
to judge when it is appropriate to discard other potentially helpful cards in order to get secondary effects. I see.
Because your cards
I'm
are
playing-
basically your mana types to power up your stuff.
Yeah, this man
Y'all
is
played-
brain time the whole
Doctor
time.
Strange.
Yep.
Y'all-
Whenever I
y'all-
played this man, I was in like overthinking mode the entire game.
Y'all are playing Red Dragon and I'm playing Magic the Gathering. Understood.
Now
Yeah,
here's the thing,
you
it's simple
are.
for you,
Gotcha.
because hilariously, yeah, Osric has to play Magic the Gathering, but he's playing Magic the Gathering that he can't gamble. He canonically has, I say canonically as if it's like there's a canon. In my research, he has the least amount of gambling cards in the entire game. So,
Oh
Shit,
boy.
really?
yes,
I
actually.
can't
It abuses it.
think about it. I can't stop thinking about it. It's very fitting that he starts as the master because he looks a lot like one of the masters from Doctor Who.
I mean, he
I
looks
still
he
think
looks
he
like
looks
budget
awesome.
fantasy Doctor Strange.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was just about
Let
to
me
say.
pull up the master I'm talking about from Doctor Who and send it in the
Right.
Discord.
But there's that. As you do that, as you pull that up, Kat is playing Molly. We've seen her well enough. She'll reveal people from the stable, which will provide passives or immediate active effects. But if they pull rival animals or so, they will usually negatively harm her when it comes to it.
And usually then discard one of them.
Yep.
And
Jazz
over
is
here
running back
is-
Samantha the bookie. So brawl cards allow them to basically that's their substitute for fortitude damage, and the more brawls that they have, the better small rewards up to bigger passives such as ordering 2 drinks per phase. We went over it right then and there. Osric the Adept is D3's character, and exactly so when it comes to it. Not all of the cards, but a good majority of their cards have different mana types when it comes to their hand. And their cards will usually below average, but they can either break even or do way better when it comes to it then, if they want to spend other cards as basically played mana to upgrade their stuff. It's wild effects such as being able to turn reduces to ignores, to even extending their hand size to, I think, 9 it is? If they want to spend the mana up.
Because I think it might be 10. I think it's one where it's like they start at 7 and you increase it by 1, and then you have 2 more effects to increase it by 1 more.
Yeah, but it's very they are a very interesting character that you have a lot of flexibility with how you want to play them at the cost of your overall hand size. And then Crimson. Oops, sorry.
I was gonna say, now that we're on Osric, I just sent the photo of the Roger Delgado Master, and he's usually wearing all black in the thing. He's literally just Osric.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Just shave off more of the horizontal length, make it more vertical in the beard, and you have Osric.
So every time I see Osric, I just see the Master from Doctor Who.
There you go. And then Crimson is playing as
British.
I'm playing as the Lich King, or just mouse over the player mat. But yeah, so he's interesting because he starts at 13 HP, but he has his 5 fingers, which basically act as ignores if you detach them.
Yep. So they function as ignore any, so those fingers exactly, so if we flip over the little rules thing, they may be detached to be, basically they're played as a sometimes for ignoring fortitude or alcohol content. It's that, and you can see the pointer, middle, and pinky finger have these rings on them, which can also be played as a gold piece, actually, too.
And yes, it's very important to note you can detach the finger to pay it as gold, but you don't get the ignore, or you can use it as gold after it's detached.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Big thing about it for that is exactly so. They basically have 5 ignores on hand, but a 13 health pool, and a good amount of their cards will actually change effects depending on how many fingers that are attached or detached, actually.
Yeah, like I saw one card that was you decrease the drink amount by however many fingers you have detached.
Yep. There's
and
one
there was another card
we
that
talked
was...
about it in the previous game with Holden's totems on the totem and shield. A defensive card is for how many fingers you actually have attached, and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
It's that, and okay. Do we want to roll for the drink death, people?
I already hit the random drink debt because there's a random drink debt button, and we got 7. You know what that means?
It's the boot.
We have the boot.
The boot is on the table. Oh boy, here we go.
I like this better. All right, Crimson, update it. I want to see it.
You see it? Update the Fugi? How do you do the Fugi?
So open up Fujitech.com.
Yep.
Also, what is Kronos doing here? Like, what is Buddy doing standing in the corner?
Where? Oh, wait.
And it's his select character thing too.
What the shit?
The man just is here. Everyone is here. That's hilarious.
In a way, you threw him into someone else's select thing.
I mean, that's what I always do with Candyland. When I'm done with it, I just yank it, and then it just falls somewhere in somebody's deck.
I think Piper ate it.
I think Piper did eat it.
Yummy.
This may take me a bit. I'm sorry. I will let you know when I finish setting it up. Play with it.
Also, for some reason, my my gold goes on is not my profile picture this time. It is evil Pikachu.
Yeah, wait, why is it evil Pikachu?
I do not know why I have evil Pikachu, but I have evil Pikachu.
I mean, I suppose so then.
Is this thing double-sided on the same side?
Alright.
Oh, also, he's not in here, but I can summon him in. I have found a custom character to play as Markiplier.
Oh, I saw that. It's one of the top rated RDI mod deaths that I saw.
Yeah, I am.
It is really funny.
Yeah, you got it. There you go, Crimson.
Yep, it works perfectly.
Ooh, yeah, I don't have it in steel. So cute, so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute.
It works.
It is very, very cute. I just very small, and it looks like you're stabbing my twin tail every time you talk.
just a little lightning in the corner. Pay attention to me, Cruzy. Pay attention.
Well, I have a very easy fix to
Notice
this.
me.
And it would take requiring a certain amount of power and maybe flabbergasting y'all before the game even begins if I don't want my twin tail stabbed.
I'm just giving you a haircut. It's fine.
Have I shown you my true power, actually?
Oh.
You want to cut my twin tail off? I can do that for you. Have I shown you?
Bald Cruzy. Is that what this is?
Wait, no.
There you go. Congratulations. What you've done to me.
Your Cruzy isn't real. Your Cruzy can't hurt you. Your Cruzy.
I mean, what? This was a specially made thing made by my mama to, in times of anger, I can yank my twin tails off hilariously. And there is a toggle in V-Bridger to where if I puff my cheeks out, I can literally just, when I'm making an angry enough face, I worked with her on this, I can have them fall out automatically. I don't use it enough, and I have to thank her. And I also posted her in Artist Alley because she just updated her own rigging of her own model. So give her the love, tag her, please, please. It's lovely. I love it so much.
Yes. I saw that notice.
I will say, I am talking to her, and she said that next time that she gets the chance, she might play with us. So I know you're working in there, Mama. So, Mama, play with us next time. I mean, granted, I would give like a half a day's notice to say, hey, I'm free on stream. Who wants to play? But we'll work it out when I'm back from my vacation.
Yeah.
So what is this basic bitch shit? That's not what I agreed to.
Anyway, then, alright, are we all happy, everybody? Are we all ready to start the game?
Yep. Let's do this.
So, hilariously, I reveal my master at the start of the game, and it's my turn. So, D3, congrats on being my master. My master's changing right now.
Oh,
it's like the Frank interaction. Hey, Jas, congrats on being my new master.
Oh my god.
Actually, master, mistress, mister, who's keeping track? I'm changing my master already.
Actually, wait, I just realized there's some like game like stuff that you could do with that. Like, they're your master for this whole round, and then they want to use the effect of pay 2 to heal, and just like, nope, you're not
that's
my master
exactly.
anymore.
And once there was a defensive side to get me out of the way from dodging the negative effect on the previous playtest, or if I want to change and just say, hey, maybe I can punt for whoever's next. So anyway, Chat's next. I'm just doing this for fun, rather.
Ooh, that means I'm not back to
And
this.
it's my anytime. So, I just wanted to have fun with that.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's a fun first card.
So anyway then, I'm going to discard one card, which is the drink event, so we can actually have a rousing game, people.
What, you don't want to play a toast?
Let's not do that right now. Let's not do that.
Let's not do that again.
But anyway, hey, my master that I've had the entire game, this entire time, my master always comes first. Pay your master 1 gold, and then you get to play an action card, but I can't be affected by it anyway.
Okay.
Take the gold from me, and you get to play an action card, Master Molly.
In honor of winning last time, I will play on Crimson. Watch out! It's a flying horseshoe.
So that's 1
Oh, I
fortitude.
hate when I have to deal with those.
I'm so frail already. How?
I'm sorry,
I didn't
Southern Witch King?
control-
Southern Belle Witch King?
And let's see.
Anyway, this is how you call punch.
Real quick. Yep. After they lost fortitude from Molly, they are hitting back for 2.
Whoa, girl! Whoa!
They are ignoring that.
The
Witch King literally threw his fist.
The horseshoe was actually Felipe the giant groundhog.
Yep. To either ignore an event or leave the round of gambling at their leisure.
Yeah, I don't know why Felipe had a horseshoe. I was not paying too close of attention. I apologize.
Some bird underground, probably.
So, in that case, then let us order a drink. Who wants a drink? You spoke up first. You're
I'll
getting it. I was just holding out for whoever spoke first. So I'm sorry. That's how the cookie crumbles. All right, who's ready for the Dragon's Breath AO immediately? Okay, that's honestly fine. Oh, I'd say it's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna reduce that immediately. Let's not do that. I'm checking it for poison.
The Lich King's HP is just not moving at all. Interesting.
But yeah, 5 ignores on demand when it comes to it.
No, like on the scoreboard.
Really?
You can move it?
Yeah, like it says I'm at 20. I don't even have that much.
Now, to be fair, that might be because of the scripting, because considering how they're also calling it the bitch name.
That might just be a programming error.
Yeah, also Orc the Novice.
Actually, no. I looked at the scripting. It is working on your alcohol marker, but not on your fortitude.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, well.
And it's probably because alcohol starts at 0, but this thing on here starts you at 20, so it's not saying you move it from a 20, so it's not
Scripting
moving it.
issue. Fair enough. Anyway,
Samantha
then,
the
we are going
gangster.
counterclockwise. So, Molly, would you like to reveal your next beast?
Right, so Felipe is enjoying his stay, and let's see who just got here. Oh, it's Pookie.
It's
Okay,
Pookie!
Pookie ate Felipe.
Who
Damn it.
discards all other mounts?
Pookie ate Felipe. Each other player, including me, loses 1 fortitude because of Pookie as well. Pookie's trying to eat us too. He's not very nice.
Yep. That's 1 fortitude.
Alright.
From everybody.
Yep.
Huh.
Also, can I just
Alright.
say, like, for my personal flavor, for my card of checking for poison, that's the model of my sister Grand in the shot, and she actually works for a alcohol company, so I find it hilarious in my own flavor that I'm checking it for poison from her own workplace. It's that, and it's the Valhalla Karmatrine.
Why did she
Alright,
poison
so
the
1
Valhalla?
fortitude, right?
Yep, just 1
Yes.
fortitude,
Yep,
you may ignore it
one
as if
fortitude.
it came from an action card.
Oh, okay. Well, too late now.
Alright, yeah, alright. And then... Hey, Samantha?
What?
Please don't feed the animals. I take very close care of them. They're not really friendly to other people.
1 fortitude.
I didn't feed them anything. I threw a chalkboard at them.
I think that's worse. And then who are you feeding? Oh, you threw a chalkboard at Kisses the dire mosquito?
You can
Yeah.
reduce the alcohol content of a drink by
Have you
2.
seen that thing?
Oh,
It's
right, we played
terrifying.
that on Cruz's turn. Okay. I was like, wait, didn't you already play an action? Nope.
Nope, because I deferred my action.
Yep. Forgot
Uh,
about that.
And then I'm gonna play Winds Bring Some Drinks for My Friends, which is free. And then I will give a drink to Cruzy, to
Yay!
Osric, and to the Wish King.
I don't need any alcohol. It's not like I can get drunk anyway.
And then I will drink
Gone.
a dark ale.
A dark ale. Now, in that case, then,
Alright.
would you like to, because you are my master, for cleanup, would you like to pay 1 gold to recover a fortitude or lose an alcohol content?
Take your gold back. You paid me to have Felipe check a horseshoe at the at the Lich King.
That's, it's the same vibe of Squirrel Girl beating Thanos, just a groundhog is beating up the Lich King himself.
Alright.
Where I'll kill that groundhog.
Alright, in that case, Samantha.
Actually, wait, I guess Kapuki already killed it.
Alright, first things first.
Yeah,
Let's guard this.
Pookie did already, in fact, kill my
And draw on
groundhog.
this. Now. Molly.
Huh?
Another coin for the furniture fund?
Anytime.
What did Pookie break furniture too?
Yeah, true for a bar stool.
Damn it, Pookie.
Anyway, now let's
This is
begin our
possible.
beginning the epic battles in this. Oh, wait, wrong. In this corner, we got the tough, the strong.
If it's the 4
We
fortitude
will
again.
rip your face off. Oh no, it's a free-for-all brawl.
In this corner is literally everybody.
Everyone is here! Yep. So, this sucks for you the most, Crimson, because chipping is not the best for you at all.
I keep getting hit for chips. And
Wait,
it's just like,
look at the
what hell?
chat wad! It's working for Fortitude at the corner, so yes, it is the scripting.
Now,
Okay.
in that corner,
Just
someone
technically,
else probably.
I
your
know,
11 is where your 20 would start, and then it would tick down from that end.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Yep, all good. So, in that corner, I can't believe you got this. The problem with Samantha is that people try to pull off this combo and they never get it. And you've drawn it flat on turn 1 in both games that you played.
Yeah, because she's 2 of each, so... Oh, and it's the feisty gnome again.
Well, you say 2 of each, but whenever, like, Pyro played, whenever Crimson played, they should never get the combo the entire game. Even if they hold on to
I'm
it.
saying
Who's gonna fight
2
this
of
game?
each is not high.
Oh, well, in that case, it's even worse. I agree with you then.
Alright,
Purple
folks.
high roll.
Let's see if Sablehand can fight a midget.
And I'm back.
Who's
Who's
taking the
fighting
hit?
midget?
Molly.
Well, what? Why am I fighting? I'm a gnome. They're small as me.
No, you're a half.
This ain't
What was a
fair.
halfling?
What are you talking about? It is fair.
Yeah, I'm a halfway. I'm short too. This ain't fair.
Short on short violence. It's just like watching Cruzy anytime we play anime games.
Hey, what? To be fair, wait, hold, what? What? I'm even more offended now. I was about to say, it's like, the most that you're seeing the short disparity is when we're in VR chat, and even then... Ah, forget it, I'm not winning this argument. I'm not winning
Also,
this argument.
Osric, you need to lose another fortitude. We had a free-for-all brawl while you were gone.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Starting.
I just
Because
realized-
apparently in this corner was literally everybody, but Elena the feisty gnome, and she fought everybody. And so in the other corner was Elena, and then somehow in the free-for-all brawl, she decided to beat me up particularly. And I think that's a little bit of targeting, but I do not go to the Scurvy Dog much, so I do not really know if that is true.
It's midget on midget violence. It's normal.
Oh,
I don't think I'd necessarily want to pay money to see that. Anyway, let's move on. Order a drink.
Oh, come on, you wouldn't pay midgets. to fight
Let's
each other.
order a drink, and let's not discuss this further.
Ooh, something I just realized.
I
Someone,
mean,
like,
to be fair, I
said
can't
how
say nothing because I have paid
much-
to fight each other, so.
Whatever you do in your own deviancy.
No, no, like, well, to be fair, they paid me too, so, you know.
Did you take damage, Molly?
Martial arts, remember?
Let's keep moving. Who are you ordering a drink for?
Wait, has Molly moved her damage count yet?
Yep.
Yes, 1 and 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep, I'm watching the chat rod right now. We're good.
Okay, so, anyway, first thing first, more drinks for the lads.
Yeah, I thought the 16 fortitude after the third turn of a person might have indicated that I did in fact do that.
Okay,
Ooh.
sorry.
Ah, 16. That's a lot of fortitude.
Oh, you
Anyway,
see, if we were
here's
playing
two
with my
drinks,
old version, you could have deferred some of that damage to
Make
me!
it up for the, Here, have two drinks,
Imagine Cruz
make
getting
up
hit
for
all
the,
those hits in all those hits in exchange for half your gold pile.
You wanna know what would be a really stupid night we could do on a theme night? What if we went with, like, the first drafts of each of our decks, of each of our custom decks, just to see how
Oh,
unbalanced of a
God,
mess it
no.
would be?
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a...
So how
To be
does-
fair, it would have only been Elena that I could have deferred because the others were hit everybody's.
Yeah.
Mm.
But either or, that'd still be 2 less damage you would have taken then.
Hey,
Hide behind the the.
keep an eye on this stout
Maybe.
for me.
Who's
I don't
taking
trust
it?
Molly.
Really?
Ooh.
No, I'm getting the crimson.
Why me? Okay. You know, I'm just. Bye bye, Pinky.
Detaching a pinky to ignore.
Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. No, that's a drink. Can you? No.
Yeah,
if it's-
Fortitude
it's
of
any
alcohol.
instance. It doesn't say a
Any
thing. It says
instance of fortitude of alcohol.
Like,
Lich
yeah,
King would not be good if they couldn't ignore drinks with their fingers.
Yeah, no.
They have literally 2 reduced drink cards, and
Yeah.
they have to have fingers down to
know,
do that in the first
I'm
place.
just arguing semantics, so we're good. So in that case,
I think they can all-
I do not. Thanks, but I do not want to be at half health turn 1.
so in that case,
Considering-
Osric, the adept.
Osric.
Alright, Osric. So,
Time to start thinking things out, huh?
no, it's I've been thinking of them the entire turn, and I still don't know what the actual correct answer is, which is a very strange, it's a very strange circumstance to be in the middle of, I will say.
Everybody else
that's for
chilling like D&D bar music. In D3's mind, Lost Prince of Legend music playing. What do I do here?
You're not even kidding, like, it's a funny thing. I really am, like, in this, like, huh, what do I do here? I think what I do here, I get rid of this one for sure. Right, and I get rid of this one for sure. And then we draw 2.
So as much as we joked about it, like I'm honestly really surprised that nobody, like you especially, hadn't touched Osric necessarily. So I feel like this is exactly like the kind of hard-thinking character. I mean, to be fair, they're an expert, not an intermediate that you've been trying out. But this is one of the harder characters to understand and pilot.
To be fair, yeah, I mean, you're complaining about some of the characters being easy, and Osric's literal gimmick, or like a lot of the hard characters' gimmicks, is piloting more difficult, but it can be very rewarding.
No, once again, they're complaining about the intermediates, and there's also the prefacing issue with it when it came to be. So that is a very valid thing. Both are correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this as an anytime before we do anything else.
Also, I would like to establish so far, no one is drunk. We've all just punched each other.
Mhm.
Right.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
Fair
we
enough.
just all
I'm gonna
punch each
play
other.
Elementary Knowledge. And don't bother me with your silly names. And so what the way this is interacted is I'm going to sacrifice it as a water elemental to draw 3 cards instead and pay 1 gold to the end.
Yep. You're cycling 3. And
This-
you're cycling 2 for 3. As in any
Yep.
time, of course.
Yep.
So for the reference on everybody else, by the way, it is fire, water, and earth, or on at the bottom you see right there, that's saying it can be any of those 3 elements. It's a universal. It's a blank mana, basically.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright, and now we do the funny
Last time
thing,
you
I
lost Martial
think.
Legend or Magic.
Is that's one option.
How many options are there?
There are a lot, actually. So,
Doctor Strange, how many possibilities do you see?
How many of them do you win in?
I think this... Oh, that's what I... Oh, okay, cool. Alright, we'll just do this then. Alright, want some elemental ale? Pick another player, they gain 2 alcohol. So who wants to get some alcohol? Who's hurting?
I
Lich
am.
King.
I'm hurting.
You're at 19!
No,
No.
I'm
Oh
not.
no, remember, the
Oh.
scripting's
Not at
bugged.
19.
Oh.
They are in fact at.
I'm at 10.
Oh. Huh.
They start with only 13, but they can break off their fingers as ignores.
Yep, bless you.
Why am I still doing the Molly voice when I'm explaining another character's rules? Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay,
I think
okay.
it might be
To be
In
fair,
that
you
case,
were
Cruz
drawing. You were drawing when I was explaining things out, so fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, they only started 13 health, but they basically have 5 universal ignores plus 3 gold cards.
Get drunk. Cruz.
Really?
Yeah, well, you have the most health.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
You have, in fact, only been hit by global.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 alcohol. Any response?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm taking it.
Alright, and now I'm going to order a drink. We're going to order a drink for someone
Oh,
who has
good.
no
I'm
alcohol.
following the same stunt as you. Really want to target me? Yes. Okay.
Okay, very well. Have a nice day.
Yep.
Alright, 1 for you, and then 1 for me. 1. Honestly? Yeah?
Not that bad.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Also, I made more than enough for all of us, though. I'm paying to go to the inn, and you're drinking the top from the pile. In response to you hitting me.
Nope. Double checking.
Yep, this is a sometimes, and it is just, it's not affecting your alcohol, it is just making you drink again.
Okay, and so I drink from the top of my drinking pile,
From
right?
the drink deck. From the drink deck. From the drink deck. From the drink deck.
Okay,
Check.
2.
What halfling stout?
Can't believe the halfling didn't get the halfling stout.
I know.
It is what it is.
This is
I
sad.
was tempted to give mine to Molly, but I thought I'll be mean.
It
Right.
makes a halfling feel
The
like a
Lich
holing.
King.
I don't know what a holing feels like.
Hmm.
What about a
Lich King
quarterling?
has
They're the
Lich
ones
King
that
has
invented
decided
quarterstaffs anyway.
that there is no need to gamble, for I am rich.
You say, looking at everybody else at the table who also has... Actually, no, 3 of us have 9 golds. Actually, yeah, you are comparatively rich.
Technically, they do have 13 gold.
All right. Let me look here. Hey, Bookie.
What?
That was a neat stunt you did that back there. I have one for you. Pull my finger.
Pick another player. They lose 1 fortitude for each attached finger, up to a maximum of 4 fortitude damage.
Ouch.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to reduce that.
One of my
I
favorite
don't
things is
have
that they're
anything.
called the Lich King, and so you think they're going to be this like serious evil man, and it's just like a goofy little like skeleton.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you know how many cards I'm like, wait a second, that's Warthorns. Wait, that's the Illusionists. He just has so many gimmick cards. that are
One
like,
of his cards is literally, not now, I'm planning out my next encounter, and it's him, like, basically writing out his D&D plans.
There's
Deal
one
with the
Zot
main
and
cast.
Pookie
It's-
have a-
It's so good.
one of my favorite is Zot and Pookie have a cheating card in Zot's deck that says, "Look over there, it's the Lich King." And so the Lich King has a cheating card that's, "Look over there, it's Zot and
That's
Pookie."
Yup, it's so
Yeah.
stupid.
yeah, like right there, right there. Pointing with the
Yep.
star.
That is
arm.
my I think my 2 favorite running jokes in like the D&D are Dimly's great grandfather's helmet somehow being everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the look over there X cheating cards.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's that,
Like,
or like on my debts, both of them, it's the same thing. It's like, not now, I'm doing X, or go away, I'm busy, I'm doing this. I have that in my debt, in both of my debts as well.
I really like Rip snarls, "Look over there, a vampire!" And he's not even like pointing off screen, he's just pointing his finger in Vlaslow's face.
Yup, that's so good too.
Yeah.
So, the Ortstein is ordering more drinks for these fiends.
Yes. Yes.
And then, for your troubles, what are you drinking?
Let's see what I'm drinking tonight.
A rough remedy.
Remedy.
If you gain alcohol content from this drink, you may discard up to 5 cards to gain fortitude for each one in that way.
Whoa.
Ooh. Okay, so I could trade off.
Yep.
The best you could do is make it a really fancy water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is your entire turn that you're. This is your entire hand you're getting rid of, and we know what happened when your Aaron had no cards in their hand.
Yeah. Well, I will. 1.
Oh, it's another drink event.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm
Another
getting rid of that.
toast.
Yep, another toast.
I'll get rid of my fireball.
Yep.
New.
That's like his one. He has like 2 copies of it, I believe, and that's like his one and only intimidating cards. Really, everything else is just goofy old man.
I am going to just go even on this.
Fair enough.
I do also like this card. A little life drain never killed anyone. Oh wait.
Oh.
Let me just bring this out real quick so people can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just 1, 2, 3. 1, 3.
It says there's the fun Slug Crew facts on the site. Like there's a fun fact for every character, and the one for Lich King says his cards text are best. Card titles are best spoken with a certain
Yeah.
hey man.
Yep.
Anyway,
Anyway,
never hurt anyone.
it's really
Oh, wait.
unfortunate that you went up to full, because to your rough remedy, I tried to add a little bit to the mitts. So, pay me a gold, and guess what? On the tracker! Ooh, healing when you had full fortitude? I'm taking that as a 1 on your bots, Chief.
Ah.
Okay, so here's what I'd say. I'd argue this, and this is semantics if we want to allow this. You have to add it before they drink it, and they don't discard to heal until after they drink it.
Fair enough, considering how I did word it as to a drink rather than to a drink currently being drunk.
And it's even the currently being drunk, the rough remedy specifically states if they gain the alcohol content, then they discard.
Fair
Meaning
enough.
Okay,
after
so
it's
the
drunk,
after-
they get to do it.
That'd be
So I
order
think
of operations.
Lich King can take a card back.
Okay,
Okay.
we just want to agree on that?
Yeah. that
Yeah.
works.
I'll play that card out earlier then in the future. And we'll just call it on that.
Mhm. Makes sense. Yeah, I think it really only matters because of the fact that it's a rough remedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's much more of a weird rough remedy thing than a your card thing.
Well, either way, for, alright, even if that's a friend's case, for future, because especially how I worded it, I'll play that earlier too, for our sake.
Okay.
Hey, my turn. Well, I've cycled through 3 masters in 1 turn, and I know who's next. Hey there, what's she bud, pal?
Ah, the maid serving the king, as it should be.
Okay, way to get weird about this. I'm discarding
Especially
1
when
out
she
of my
said
hand.
that
of
any
3.
one card now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Weird.
That would have been hilarious. Of yes, the maid serving the king. Anytime card, I change my master.
Yeah. So anyway, I discarded my 1 action card, and I actually have 7 sometimes again, so I guess I'm ticking my counter up. Turns with no actions, that's up to 3 now for me. I have done that once every game so far. This is absolutely fantastic, guys.
Yep.
Every
So
time.
great.
Now, on this end, I will say that it's my duty to serve, so as before, I am, instead of ordering drinks for my phase, I am putting this in front, and people could pay me a gold to defer that over. And for my
Right.
drink, it is a fairy ale with a chaser of... Ah, come on,
Warm and
dude!
firewater.
This absolutely sucks. I hate this. Well, I'm not really getting around this one, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ugh.
My weakness still prevails throughout everything.
Your weakness
I'm
of
drunk already.
Now, I will pay 2
not only
gold
the cards,
for my...
but your bad luck at drawing.
Actually, wait a second. No, I can't pay 2 gold because I didn't affect my master. Well, this sucks. I'm just sitting on this. Shit. Oh well. Moe, who is entering the stables today?
Right. All right. Who else has brought someone to? Oh, Edward the Talking Horse is here.
It's Eddard, actually. His
Eddard the
W
Talking Horse.
is a
he
double
gives-
D.
And he lets me draw 2 cards.
Nice.
Immediately.
Two cards
No,
is 2 cards. You take those.
And I will then turn around and discard 2
Discard them
cards.
immediately. Yeah.
One of those was not his, to be fair. One of those was his.
I also still find it funny. Like, why did you get a creepy Pikachu as your player coaster?
Good question.
All right. Now I'm gonna play. All right. See, I was thinking about attacking the maid, but then they just got drunk as shit. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna play it on the wizard man.
Awesome.
Oh.
Alright, what you playing?
Don't worry about it. It just means he likes you. You know, you got the fire. He got the fire. It makes sense.
I will ignore an action card that makes me lose fortitude.
Oh wow, your fire's stronger than their fire.
You didn't want cuddles from a nightmare? Okay.
It's not that. It just doesn't burn.
Then I'm going to order a drink for... Let me make sure no one else is missing drinks first. They are not. Fairy ale for 1.
Wow, that's fantastic.
All right. It is
All right.
Samantha's turn.
It is Samantha's turn.
Alright. Just gonna draw. Okay, this guy. Okay, listen, I'm not cheating.
Oh, also,
But-
because I was
Again?
zoned out for a second there, I totally
In
forgot
this
to
corner,
do the duties, but it's whatever.
The moment you said, I'm not cheating, I was like, I know what's about to be played.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got the
Here we
combo
go then.
thing.
All right, roll it up,
You've gotten it 4 out of 4 times.
and then it's gonna be the 4 fucking guys.
it's
All right, I'm starting a
nothing
cruisy
more.
coded counter. That's
Now,
Devlin's
6
also dealing
times tonight.
4
I've coded
fortitude.
something to happen.
I just want to establish she's also dealing 4 fortitude loss with a singular arm.
yep.
Yeah.
This woman's built.
Now, let's see if Osric can handle her.
Once again, hydrogen bomb versus coughing, scrawny old man.
Oh, please.
Yeah, actually, that's insane.
Another one.
All right.
I do
So-
like the idea that her past 2 fights have been one scrawny old wizard doesn't show up, the other one just uses magic to throw her away.
Anyway,
Goodness. So that's your brawl up to
These
3.
goddamn mages.
Now. in that corner,
Yep. Well, at least we know those cards are out of the way.
Ooh, a new player.
we got Leonor the Sawbones.
2 fortitude, and you gain 1 fortitude.
Because they heal you.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna give some fortitude to the Lich King.
I mean, he's called Sawbones. It makes sense.
All right. Fortitude gain
I've
when you're
lost
at full health. Crimson's up to 3 now.
I lost my fortitude a long time ago.
No, Crimson doesn't heal.
Fortitude, haven't heard that term in years.
Yep.
Yeah, Samantha's up to 4
Alright.
brawls now, so that is her sobering up.
And which
And-
I don't have any alcohol on me, so
Yep, so ordering a drink, you get to order 1 base. But would you like to pay me 1 gold to order an additional drink?
nah, I'm good.
Fair enough.
Say one drink.
Also, does sobering up when you can't sober up count for the counter?
I think it does.
Here, Cruz, have a drink.
Wow, you don't want my services, but you're giving me a drink anyway? I see how it is.
Yes.
You're being paid in drinks.
I can
like
be paid in
arson exposure.
Fortitude Gate, I'll tell you that.
And this is and
And
coffee.
chalk up another one.
Nah, screw this. At least give me a gold out of it. Give me a gold out of this
Lol.
bullcrap.
Lol.
They got in the same turn. They got 2 marks of sobered up when they can't sober up.
I'm putting that on positive
more
effect
too.
as well, so that's 1 for Jas as well on that end.
Yeah, it's 1 for their brawls and 1 for their coffee.
Yep. That seems like a good, medieval times. Coffee in medieval times. Alright. Osric?
I mean, yeah, they don't have
Yeah, it was funny,
up on the application process.
In the stream today, someone asked, "What is the tech level of Red Dragon Inn?" Because I'm struggling to figure it out exactly with like the artificers. And they looked in the camera and said, "The tech level is whatever we need it to be at the moment."
Yeah,
Standard
fair.
that
answer. Who's the strongest?
that's pretty
Whoever needs to win in the novel right now.
And they argued, like the president says, he tries to keep it accurate, and then some of the others go, "But it would be funny if they had this," and then they go, "Funny's better."
There's so many different times where it literally just turns into a battle of he said, she said. Like it's playground fighting
I mean, it's
between these
great.
legendary beings.
Because you have things like, gadgets, medieval tech enough, and then you actually have Time Wizard from the future who has to punch you for the timeline.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you
dude.
have, and they've established it's not just medieval, but we at least have guns
Yep.
because we have a White Hawk.
So real quick,
Yeah.
D3, announce what you are
Pretty
doing.
medieval.
So, and there's more where that came from. So we're going to be buying some drinks. We're also going to be sacking a E to activate pick up to 3 other players.
Earth.
And we're going to be sacking a W, a water, to put 2 cards in each of the drink decks. So I'm going to be putting out 6 drink cards right now.
Yep.
Oh!
3 players will get
Players
2 drink cards. And I
Yep,
love the 3 main elements of Osric's arsenal: fire, water, and E. E, my favorite element.
And then, which of you has more health between the 2 of you? Let's see.
I'm at 11.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, this is yours.
Oh my god, I have more health than someone. This is weird.
All right. So that was the turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to go to my order drink step. And don't worry, I'm not going to leave you out. I know.
But hey, do you want to pay me 1 gold to order 2 more drinks?
Yeah, sure.
1
Yeah.
gold, you get to order another one. Let's go.
We're not gonna play our toast cards, but we're sure gonna hand out 50 million drinks every game we
All right,
play.
let's see. 4,
Exactly.
4, 3. Let's give the Witch King 4. Let's make it even across that board.
Oh my god.
And then,
You know what
And
this
then-
means, though?
We drink.
Osric's probably gonna get handed a lot of drinks.
I'm
soon.
so scared for when the next drink event comes around.
A light ale.
We've
Alright.
nearly run out of this drink deck.
Right.
Yeah,
It was
we're
so
all-
fine until they said, "Here, take all of it."
The Witch King.
So anyway,
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there's one thing I must say.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
Fireball.
Airbomb.
Well, I said there's
Oh,
2
boy.
copies, huh? Here we go.
Yes, you sure did.
Alright, so the first pit player loses 2, and the other 2 people lose 1. So who is the first pit player?
We have Molly, then Samantha, and Auric.
Okay.
So I'm losing 2, and then Samantha and Osric are losing 1.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, actually,
Yep. And then the Lich King is losing 2.
I'm gonna be alright.
So real quick, let's go over this. Samantha is reducing their 1 loss by 1, so they're taking 0.
Mhm.
Molly, are
Uh.
you taking it? Molly is ignoring it.
Not now. It's feeding time. I don't have time for your fireballs. Honestly, like, come on now.
Wow.
let's see.
Thanks, guys.
So, yeah. So, Osric
just
hits
went
for
up. 2,
but the Witchstring immediately heals for 2. And also, don't bully my master. Take 2 as well.
They didn't lose fortitude. Wait, they did. Never
They
mind.
did lose
lost fortitude,
fortitude, I
and then they
just
just
went up.
gained fortitude separately.
I'm gonna turn to stone.
Fair enough.
I like the idea of it's like, I get hit with fire. I throw fire back. While the Lich King is healing themselves, this maid comes up and they're like, statue.
It's just, this is fine, the Witch King goes as the maid's charging and just standing here. I realize.
The mage is like, I can deal with a skeleton mage, but a maid? Nope.
Those are the scariest ones.
Goodness gracious. So, that was your action. Would you like to order some drinks for some people?
I think I'll order a drink for the stone.
Aaron is now Osric the Adept is now a stone. And for your drink, deck of 4 drinks.
Yep.
Oh no!
Wine with a chaser. Of
Goodness
wine.
gracious.
That's a
Goodness
lot.
gracious.
What wine exactly?
Yeah, we don't think so.
So that's one
Oh.
finger. Are you attaching another?
Well then, I insist that you try some then.
So we don't think so on the finger, and then they're gonna split it as the next thing.
I'm assuming you're splitting it with me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. Kisses the dire mosquito is gonna drink up some of that.
So 3 for the Witch King, 1 for Molly.
Interesting.
And that was your drink. So for your for our cleanup, would you like to pay a gold to recover a fortitude and take up your counter, or lose an alcohol?
Mine. Yeah, just
Yep, this
need
is turn
everything.
cycle 3, but I will say I do think that this is a lot healthier mechanic, because people are just choosing to interact with it every time.
yeah.
Now granted, we haven't had a round of gambling yet, and for our tables, it really doesn't pop up as much, but I think this is actually way healthier already on its own. But we'll get to insights afterwards.
Okay.
People will choose to interact with it, but there's a reason still not to interact with it, which
Yeah.
is what makes a good mechanic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But otherwise, we'll once again save insights for after the test. I have to shuffle my deck, and
Yep.
I am going back to D3. Hey, remember when I was your master that one time?
Which reminds me, what is the master effect that we did? I got distracted.
We have changed it now to at the end of your turn, after your drink phase, you basically have like my cleanup. You can pay me 1 gold to either gain a fortitude or lose an alcohol.
Okay, I see.
And that's
Got
it.
it.
So it's a better version of my own cleanup. Just have to pay 2 gold for that, but you get to pay 1 from.
Actually, wait,
God, okay.
because the finger was negated, does that mean that it gets detached at all?
It does.
It still does.
Okay, cool.
Because it still counts as if like, the card was negated out.
Yeah, it's the same logic of when a card gets negated, it doesn't go back into your hand, it gets discarded still.
Cool.
So
Just
I
roll
have
once.
4
Oh,
cards in my
you're right.
hand. In case y'all can't see my card bat still, I will discard 1. Now going to draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is absolutely hilarious then. Alright, I guess we're doing it. Gambling, everybody, it's finally time!
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm a
Gambling.
little busy right now.
No, hold on. Gambling, don't waste my time. Make an action card that would start around the gambling. The player card may play another action card this turn.
Oh.
No.
So I don't even have to play that.
All right.
Aw.
So
We're just
gambling,
saying-
anyways.
Now I am a little busy this time, I swear.
I'm thinking like Molly like red in the face, like they didn't buy the lie. I have to go to work actually. No, wait, actually I am busy, guys. Trust me.
It's this time where she's like stepping away, and then Osric shuts it down, and she's like, "Oh, I can stay." Oh no, it's coming again.
Just like sad Tigger walking away, but in reverse, and then going forwards again. So gambling, people, gambling. I'll pass around some of my gold. Let's make it fun. So otherwise, Molly is out. It is me in control, and we go on to Samantha.
Alright, first things first.
Don't quit the console because we
No.
are going in counterclockwise.
I'm gonna raise.
Oh boy.
Pot is
Oh,
being
jeez.
raised.
I have a prediction that Chris is going to
So,
have his
in that
card
case
back
then,
in like
Osric?
10 seconds.
I pass.
Alright.
Nope.
Oh, it's cheating.
Winning hand.
A winning hand. I think I will pass. Samantha.
Oh. A 5 out of kind? What?
What are the odds? Cheating takes control over a round of gambling. Osric?
Ah, shit.
Alright.
There.
I pass.
Oh, it's cheating.
Gambling, I'm in.
It goes to me. I think I am in. Samantha.
Oh, look. Oh, winning hand.
Winning hand. Osric?
I pass.
Oh, it's King.
I need a new hand. Mine appears to have run off.
Take control and draw 3 cards from your deck.
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
I will pass. Samantha.
I'll pass.
Osric?
I play... I only gamble if it's a sure thing.
So, either start a round or just take control. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a winning
winner
hand.
hand, actually. Interesting.
I raise.
Raising the pot.
Okay.
You just made the... I think you just made the biggest mistake you could.
I love how we've been so agnostic to gambling, I'm passing, that now this is the biggest gambling round we've had in the past 2 games now.
Yeah, I'm glad I dipped
Gambling?
out of this one real fast.
I'm
Good
in.
lord.
Right. Oh, Osric, you have nothing in your hand. So, though it's King.
Well, I must say, this is going to be really funny when Cruz just takes all of this, by the way.
Oh, you kidding me? I have nothing to play. I'm out. So, Jas wins the pot.
Really? You don't have you're just the wench takes the pot, except it's you?
No, that's only if it goes to the inn.
Oh, I thought that was you. Okay.
No, the
I thought-
wench
I thought
has
that-
that specifically, but for me, it's only if it goes to the inn, rather.
Damn.
They
okay.
can take what goes to the inn instead.
Yep, so
I'm in
Jas
the
wins
money.
everything.
Anyway, tip the wench.
I'm in the money.
No, you're
one
not in the
goes-
money, tip the wench.
Yep, tip the wench, Jas.
Okay, fine. Here. You have one of the crummy coins.
And now I'll play that. I'm kidding, I'm not. No, out of my 4 cards that I drew, 3 of them were just gambling I'm in. So.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god, I can't believe that. I had such a strong hand. for
Yeah,
gambling.
and the fact that you have to draw more is actually really ridiculously good. Alrighty. On that case then, for your grand win, how much gold do you have? You have 13, 15, you have 18 gold. Holy crap.
The fact that that emptied like 3 people out of cards, and the only reason Crimson has cards is because they got to draw some from a card effect.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. So anyway, my next round of Dragon's Breath Ale? Fucking... Ah!
The fact that you've done that twice.
Where's my counter? That is 7 calls I've made tonight. And guess what, guys? I still have no ways to ignore drinks. I think I need to change that, because I think I accidentally overdrafted some of my stuff, because I have more ways to ignore gambling when I really don't need it, so I think I might actually have to have more pure ignore drinks from my own side at this point.
Yeah, and also with the fact that people can't swap off the smacks to you anymore as well, I think you might be able to swap one of those, ignore damages.
Yep. And that is my turn. So, Moe, I'm at 7 health. God help me.
Snookums, the giant evil eagle, has shown up, and she increases my hand size.
Yep, so it's a hand size of 8.
This corner of the table is looking really low in health. Wow. We're both under 10 already.
Good for me. I'm doing great.
And I'm going to
This
keep
corner.
my 3
Are you-
cards and draw
Yes, are you in
4,
this corner?
6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play. Gambling, I'm in.
No fucking shot.
This is
Really?
really, really stupid.
Sorry, I was busy last time, but it looked a lot of fun, so I want to try.
Oh my goodness, how much gold do I have? I have 6, 7, 8, 9. I can actually stay in for this.
You're gonna have this one coin.
Alright.
When for me.
Can we just, gentlemen, does
Oh,
anybody have
yeah.
gambling cards?
Nope.
You wanna just take the pot?
I don't have a hand.
Yeah, let's change.
We have 2 people without hands, by the way.
Oh,
this is
actually, yeah, Josh is
wild.
out too. Yeah, you wanna just take the pot? Just go ahead. Just take the damn pot.
Oh, I really wanted to raise.
Yeah, well, you're not getting the shit
No,
out of
you.
That's actually so boneheaded. None of us have gambling left.
No, I knew you didn't. That's why it was the joke if I wanted to raise. All right. And I will order a drink for Osric,
All right.
and we have to all pay a gold.
I'll pay
restock.
gold to the end.
There you go.
You know, this would be really great if I had that one card that you were talking about, Crimson, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be so great.
I haven't drawn that yet, huh?
No, you haven't.
Not really.
Also, something I'm starting to realize.
Alright. Time to
Yeah,
draw.
that's kind of a problem. You technically have 3 gold. You still have a finger.
Well,
Or-
the
no,
fingers
gold.
here still count as gold when they're pulled off.
Oh yeah, detached wise. I was looking at the
detached
sheet,
you-
but yeah. You're still
Detached,
fine
you still pull
enough.
count? Okay. I'm not on Death's Door yet. Okay, I thought it was
Yeah.
on Death's Door.
Technically,
Yeah.
when it's detached that way, it's both as the detached is on your player card, but that's kind of like your gold pile still.
Yeah, when they're detached, you can still use them as gold. So it's smart to technically remove all the ones with rings first, so they can be backup gold.
Okay.
And then I drink myself wine. I can do it. I'll play. Sorry, I let this old girl get a little out of hand.
Ignore a drink, but pay a gold to the end. Yeah. Yeah, poverty gaming over here, people, huh?
Poverty gaming.
Who knew that being so rich it can ignore a 2? Oh, couldn't be me. Taking 8 and total.
Alright.
I know I'm weak to drains, but like, I actually do think I need to just buffer myself with a better defense, with at least another ignore a drink, quite frankly, because this is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And that means it is now
Water, that was a bad
Samantha's turn.
Yep.
Yep. Which I accidentally drawn out of turn. Whoop. Time to place in your bets.
Each other pair pays you a gold, and then you start a brawl. Okay.
I was about to say, I heard place your
Now,
bets and I was tapped out, so I was
gambling.
going to say, if we're gambling again, I swear to the gods above.
That's a mighty large stack of cash.
No,
there.
that's gonna be next turn. Did everyone give a coin?
That's 19 gold.
I
Good lord.
gave 1 in my gold pile specifically.
Yeah, same.
So it went from 2 to 3 on my little specific
Yeah,
gold there.
I gave a gold, specifically the arrow one.
You three?
Mhm.
I mean, you don't have a choice. You don't have any cards in your hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, and your bro is
Alright.
ding ding ding.
It's gonna be.
Gimli's great grandfather.
Oh my god!
Oh
Would-
shit.
With
Wait,
the
is
flavor text, give me back my helmet!
Now, let's see. Should I go for the defenses option, the funny option, the asshole option, or the best option?
Wow.
Hey, Lich King.
What in town was all?
Hey, Lich King. Wanna fight an angry
Why?
dwarf?
No, I really wouldn't.
What tough shit?
That angry dwarf messed me up back in my day. I don't want to do that again.
Well, you
Is
see,
it that dwarf that's right over there? Because he looks really eager to hit you with a hammer right now.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a rematch, thanks.
Ignoring it with a finger. The middle finger to boot.
Yeah. I was hoping to hold on to that one, but oh well.
Yeah. One time, someone played and they specifically left the middle finger as the Lich King's last finger.
Yep.
Lol.
Yeah.
It's the best.
All right.
It's the best finger.
My favorite
Now-
finger. You also your brawl tracker
Alright.
goes up to 5, just for your reference.
More drinks, lads. Now let's see.
I don't particularly think I need that many more drinks.
What?
Nah.
I mean, as well as like we try to be social about it, like my IRL games are not like it. As soon as somebody goes, "Hey, you have 2 drinks in your pile," everybody just stats it on.
Yeah, I try to do even amount of drinks across everybody.
Yeah, but like the funny opposite is what happens to us in our IRL group way too much.
Yeah.
Nice and fair.
Around on the house?
house.
Oh boy, here we go. If it's another
Oh,
Dragon's Breath, I'm going
God.
to shoot somebody.
Oh, I get to finally taste like there be a holing. That's pretty nice.
Now, in either event, I'm going to ignore an event rather out of that for myself. I'm tending to my master, and in that case then, I'm ignoring an event, and in either case, you and your master gain a fortitude. I finally get to play this as I'm ignoring an event.
Here, let me mix that for you. By the way, just as an addition.
Mixing specifically Samantha's coffee.
Oh,
Cool.
So it's a 2 and a
oh,
minus
Schmitty,
1.
that's my friend.
That's from a drink,
not
not from the
fortitude, that's
person.
drink. That's
Yeah.
drink.
Oh,
They're adding the effect to lose a fortitude to your drink.
Smitty about to beat up a drink taker.
He's just mixing your drink. He's awfully being nice about it.
Also, I think that's another problem with my deck on what I need to change, because I don't think I need the ignore round of gambling, but I just base it off of the usual or effect for ignoring, because that's another way for me to buffer my health, and this is the first time I've played it the entire night so far. So yeah. I think I need to just change my defensive wording, but we'll save that for later again.
all right. Wait, doesn't you know that also affects you, right?
No, it's everybody
just
gets a different
playing on one copy.
Yeah. It's around on the house, everybody drinks a copy, so they technically have a different version, so the let me mix that for you only hits the one person they pick.
Yep.
Oh,
To
Yeah,
affect
so like,
their
because
copy.
if that wasn't the case, then one person could basically just say ignore a drink and then it ignores it for everyone.
No, the worst one would be Dimway spites it with Door and Firewater twice, and then now it goes from like a 2 to a 6 for everybody.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's fun.
So
And then Dimly throws his own ignore down and then ignores.
yeah, but
That's
to keep semantics short, at the very bottom, each player including you drinks a copy of the revealed drink.
Yeah.
So-
Basically, imagine it if we all had a separate card in front of us.
gotcha.
Yeah, like they bring out like five whole drinks that are all that halfling stout.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you still got drink
Yeah.
too, so.
I'm sure Lich King took his too.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the
they
Lich
did.
King definitely took his.
And then I ignored, and then did you ignore as well, Molly?
No, I just took my 2. I wanted to feel like a holing.
Okay, no, it was just higher up because it went over 2 lines in the chat log, so I wasn't seeing it. Alright, we're good. In that case then, Azariq, you can finally draw cards.
Yeah. Well, I discard my entire hand and then draw 7.
That's a bold move.
Wow, I can't.
You
believe
know,
you're doing
only the
that.
Witch King would be able to make the joke, I discard my hand and draw a new one.
Yeah.
Alright, time to read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also love the Lich King's everybody pays me a gold because it's like, did I ever tell you the story about how I scammed a bunch of adventurers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And then the flavor text is like, you scam a bunch of adventurers.
It's the same energy as Mortimer's. There's nothing devious about this plan. You say laying out a devious plan.
Plan.
Yeah.
Which is him singing on stage 3 question marks profit.
Yeah, it's a self-port profit meme. Here, while you read, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Huh.
Which is actually in the show because Mortimer's trying to plan their nightclub and he rolls bad to come up with a plan. So he says he just writes on the paper a really good drawing of him dancing question marks profit.
Huh.
What a wonderful plan.
Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, alright. So, not helpful now. This is actually reasonably helpful now. It's just kind of awkward to play it, but I think this is actually reasonably correct. Ice Storm. I was just trying to cool off my drink. Each other player loses 1 fortitude. And if I wanted to, I could enhance that effect a couple of times. And in this instance, I don't think I will.
Okay.
So everybody losing 1 fortitude.
Yep.
So everyone loses 1.
Everybody loses 1. Oh, I get to play this one finally too. Or do I want to? No, I'll lose the 1. I think I'd rather save it for another drink event, because I just said it. I think I need to dodge the drink events more than anything.
Yeah, the drink events sure are, nasty.
I just realized in this mod they have Kalen the Renegade labeled as Kalen the Loyalist. Because whenever you move your stuff, it says Kalen's doing things.
Well, yeah, I mean, I also just chose her because she has the, the 2 kind of like preset things to put my deck on too.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that, like, it's funny in the chat that
yeah, kind of how the Lich King is the
Lich King.
Yep. Alright, so that is your action. You are ordering drinks for us, Ozric.
Alright. So we have 4, 3, and 3. Person at highest health between the 3 of you is Molly.
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then your drink is
an ale of intrigue, 2 alcohol, and draw 2 cards. I think I will. I have learned how fast I cycle through shit.
Yeah, that's actually really good for you, quite frankly.
Yeah, I cycle through cards like crazy.
Now, real quick, for cleanup, do you want to pay me a gold to gain or lose?
No!
I had to try. So, in that case, the Lich King. Oh, actually, wait a second. Real quick, during all of that, it's my cleanup too, because I did play Not Now I'm Tending to My Master, so I'd like to pay 2 gold earlier from the previous interaction to heal up 1 for myself.
I could be a dick right now.
You wanna be?
So Samantha, pay 1 gold to the end.
Man, you really showed her.
Well, Crimson only has 1 gold, so.
No, they have
Crimson
4
has
with the fingers.
4 gold. Each of their fingers counts as a gold piece.
Okay, got it. But still, like.
Oh yeah, either or. You're really gonna strip this poor defenseless skeleton for all of his bones? Why, yes.
Do it
Already
again,
had enough people raid my.
Why would you do that? Money.
Money.
No, Mr. Krabs, am I really gonna defile the Lich King for money? Of course I am!
Of course I am. Anyway, my turn.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'm not discarding my hand this time.
Your hand? So you can just hold that card with one of your 2 fingers.
But yeah, I choose not to discard my hand because I am discarding my hand.
Yep. I'm planning my next encounter. Card your hand and draw 8 cards for your character deck.
And then your turn ends.
Yep, no order drink, no drink. Yeah, it's just him playing a D&D party. I say. I mean, it's actually him versus the heroes, but you get it. It's really cute. I love that art.
Yeah.
Alright. Next master in line with me is Molly.
Well, alrighty.
I think I would like to hold on to my hand, so I have 3 cards in my hand. I'm going to draw 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is absolutely fantastic. We're gonna gamble, people.
Oh dear.
Lordy.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, no time.
Okay.
We've had
That's
nobody
good.
go out from coins this time around, so we're gonna
Yeah, I
see how
got no
this
time for
goes.
gambling.
Gold from the stash from Osrich.
Yep.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Ignoring it and starting a brawl from.
Samantha.
Transmute
Samantha.
peanuts to gold.
So 2 from the inn. So let's get the in gold first.
Yep. I put my guild out.
Oh, that's still on 10. Oh well. Oh, that's there for the future.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Samantha's
Alright.
not participating. So who
Oh,
put
yeah.
it there? And Samantha's brawl is
Yeah, why is Osrix the angel if they paid with in gold?
I
because
grabbed
there's
the
just like
gold
one
right here.
randomly laying right there. So we're actually good for accounting.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but Garrett
Which-
Grizzled Ship Mage.
Ready to
That's
fight
funny.
this Grizzled Ship Mage?
Pick a point towards 3 fortitude.
Who was the one who started gambling
Gambling.
again?
I am the one that started it, but we're dealing with the ship mages first from the brawl.
Yes, but you can discard any gambling or.
Which is
Yeah, you gotta choose it
actually
hitting though.
so bad for the round of gambling if it comes to be. So who's
Actually, good point.
getting beat up by the ship maids?
Cruz.
Okay. Well, this is fantastic. Go away. I'm currently on duty. Ignore a card that would affect my fortitude.
In either case, you must lose 1 alcohol content.
Yep. So Moe, congrats. You are being rescued by me.
Yippee!
Do not resist. And in that case, then that settles it. So we're going on to the gambling side of things. So Moe, I am in control.
I will pass.
Alright, so
Oh,
Samantha's
it's
out
going
to
that way.
Osrich. Yeah, we can't cancel this. So I'll just drag it around. Osrich.
Okay, so you're in control.
Yep.
You passed. I passed, and you can't grab it, so it has to
Yeah.
be you.
The Lich King. It's over to the Lich King.
Yeah, it's over the Lich King. I'm in.
Which team is
Oh,
in?
my bad. My bad. Right. Counterclockwise.
Yep, that's what I said. I'll just drag it around for us at this point here then. In that case then. I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to pass. I mean, hey, then again, that's what I'm drawing for my hands, people.
I raise.
Raising it. Osrich, you have to raise.
Yup.
And now, do you want to play anything?
So you just played, right, Black Cat?
Yep.
Yep.
Cat just played.
Pass.
Lich, you also got a raise.
I already raised.
It's two separate golds.
Oh,
that
wait,
lead
hold
to
on.
Each other.
Also, wait,
Oh,
before I
okay.
forget, I should have played this. I have a spell for that. Give me that gold back.
Yep, fair enough. No, everybody's raised, so we're good. So, what's King?
This is painful. I'm passing.
Pass. I will play a winning hand in that case.
I will pass.
Please tell me, D3, you have a cheating card.
Cheating.
From
This-
Osrich,
in
the least gambling of all the characters in the Red Dragon Inn?
The character that literally has
Yeah,
a
that's-
winner hand to show that they can't do it, and they already paid their winning hand.
Yep.
Oh, we're using the Lich King's knuckle bones.
Yep.
Mhm.
And knuckle bones. Knuckle
Okay,
bones,
I got-
people.
Don't question where I got them from.
I think I'm gonna have to pass.
I will pass.
Okay. I will play a winning hand.
A winning hand. So, Witch King.
I'm passing.
You know, I know somebody has a better hand than you. Cheating. Take control. And my master must discard a gambling or cheating card if they have one. So, Moe, got anything more left in the tank?
Yes. I will make a note of how I'd prefer that to be worded, but we'll move on.
Well, yeah. I will say this is something I actually do mean to change because I saw a better example when I was going through things, so we'll adjust that later on.
Okay.
Cruz Proxy control.
Yep. Azreek.
I have to pass.
Gambling. I'm in.
They are in. I will pass.
I pass.
And that's theirs then.
Yep.
I have the money.
Wait.
Wait.
Chain finally has money.
I missed. I fat fingered. It's yours.
I
Fat
have the money.
fingered? That's what's chain phobic.
Yeah. I don't have fat fingers. I can't.
that's so it's chain phobic. Alright. In that case then for now, I will go ahead and order a nice lovely drink for the Lich Chain who just won. And for me, oh no. Oh no. It's still a 4 at the end of the day, dude! It's another 4!
Hang on.
Did you change your master, by the way?
What's up?
Yeah, at the start of the turn, it was me. It became me.
Okay. It's at the start, right? Not the end.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
this is turn cycle 3 now. And my drinks have been 4, 4, and 4.
Alright. I'm gonna
What?
discard
I feel you,
One.
Cruz. I feel you so much right now.
4, 5. Also, I forgot to reveal a new creature. So Pookie finally is leaving, thank God. And I have Maggie the Magpie.
Oh, yay. Yeah, as if we really need you keeping all your gold to the table, huh?
I sure do. Alright. I'm gonna play, you know, I mean, I'm sure you all know this, but, Hayes for horses, us halflings need gold.
No, my little bits of gold!
Take this shitty in gold.
Each other payer pays me 1 gold, by the way. That's the...
My gold!
Samantha? Did you pay me?
Samantha?
Jazz?
Jazz, you here?
Yes, did you fall asleep?
Oh, well,
Oh no. Well,
this is the exact opposite of what happened with you, Crimson.
yeah.
Not like this. You're one of the healthier people, too. Idea. If I go and Discord call them real quick, maybe that can shot them awake?
Oh yeah, their hands frozen looking at cruiser stuff.
I'm going to just call them real quick, like privately, and
Okay.
see if that shots them awake or not. Well, this is an interesting circumstance, huh? Yeah, so,
Jess is awake.
they are?
Sorry, I
They
needed-
came back while you were gone.
Came back, like, you walked away?
Yes, I just need to take a piss.
Okay.
You are paying me a gold.
It's just pay
Okay.
1 gold to Molly.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone had to.
Yep, we didn't know if you walked away, if you fell asleep, or anything like that, so we're just trying to make sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, so that
Uh,
is action, so drink phase, please, if you would.
drink phase, I am going to order a drink for. Yes, and you have. Oh, you have none.
Please, it's gonna be another Dragon's Breath. I know it.
And I have elven wine. We'll save this one for later, right, boy?
Nah, screw that. Stop playing with the drinks. Get that out of here.
I'm
you the one that can play with drinks?
Straight from the horse's trough.
You're making it 1 fortitude instead of 3 alcohol.
And then I will so kindly pay you a gold.
Yay, money!
That you just paid me back to get that fortitude back from my horse's trough.
Yep, so basically you just broke even on drink and on your action with me. Lovely. But hey, I'm not as poor anymore. I've just gone from very poor to poor.
And that will end my turn, so it is now Samantha's turn.
Samantha.
Alright. Gonna take care of this. This. And then draw 5 cards.
I'll be right back.
I'm so scared for when my turn comes around and or the next drink event. Because I am so dead in the water again.
Who knows? Maybe one of us gets the boot.
Yep.
Just ended our night immediately.
I mean, about this, right? This game, I'd say was still middling because everybody else is at half enough. Enough, I say. You still have 2 fingers to detach or bigger ignores. I'm the only one that's single digits, and that's just not even due to y'all. It's just once again the drinks and how it's gone.
No,
Wait, no,
I'm
at
at
5 health.
Too. Yeah, I'm at the same health as you. I just have 2 guaranteed ignores.
Yeah, but I've already burned most of my stuff. Is the problem?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of my defensive cards were in that hand.
Hey.
Which
I didn't
is
get hit or
unfortunate.
anything, did I?
No,
No, you didn't.
Where's it waiting on Jazz?
What? Just waiting for when you guys show up back up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
back now. So
Okay.
In that case,
Alright. Drinks the fights. That's all we serve.
order a drink and start a brawl. So that'll be brawl number 7, so you get a gold from the inn.
Yep.
Here, I'll drag it over for you.
Thank you.
And then your
Because Samantha
brawl.
really needed more money.
I mean, not really.
Yeah,
Here,
we're
have
sorry.
another drink.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get chased again. Like, I've gotten only bad drinks. Come on, people. Help, help, help my poor soul.
Hey, maybe you're lucky. It's a what?
Heaven in.
Evan Nienton. Now who's gonna stand up? Now which pair
It was
gonna
2
stand up to this
fortitude.
double team in one body? No one's talking, so Lich King and Molly.
What the hell again?
And it's 2? Okay.
Again? Really? Okay. Oh my god. I can't take that. I can't take that.
Detaching a finger to ignore. Molly took 2, so that is your action, your drink phase, or your order a drink phase.
Alright, let's see. Here, Ulrich. Have a drink.
And your drink
Now let's
is
see what I got.
fortified wine, which is essentially push up by 1.
Yep.
Memphis looking a little healthy, people. I don't know.
Yeah. A little healthy. I'm swinging at the low people.
At the low people as opposed to the short people.
I mean, you fit in both categories, Cruz. So you know.
Okay, okay. I wasn't gonna be finger phobic with fat phobic to you, but Azrik,
Alright.
what do you got for us?
That's a
As
good
D3
question.
crawls back to life.
Alright, so first things first, I play before you discard a draw, your hand size is 8 this turn. We're gonna do that first.
Mm-hmm.
So we're also going to go ahead and sack this one. And then we're going to draw 6.
Heat metal, the classic war crime spell.
Yep.
Alright, I think the most war crimey would be the Avatar, the Legend of Korra. Just your breathing privileges have been revoked. I think that's the most war crimey fantasy thing you could do.
I mean, it's chemical warfare.
Fantasy.
Okay.
Chemical warfare isn't anyway, but fantasy, like, what else can you really get away with?
Okay.
Once again,
That
chemical
might be
warfare.
important. That might be important. See, so that's not interactable. That doesn't work. Oh shit, none of these are cards. That's not good. None of these are cards. Okay.
Oh.
Ugh. I think that since none of these are cards, our best option is to do this one. I think. Yeah. We are going to pick another player and make them lose 2 fortitude. So you're actually at 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5. Okay.
Yep, I'm at 5.
Okay, 2 of you are at 5.
I'm at
You're at
10 and Samantha's
10.
at 11.
Yep.
All right, I'll let Samantha take 2.
All right. No, Schmitty, that's my friend.
Hitting back for 2.
Let's see.
I do like that Samantha for an aggressive deck is like in theme, probably not throwing a single punch herself.
She's just the organizer. She's not the fighter.
Yeah.
Yep. Nope. Can't interact with that. So, I dropped on 2 as well.
And we say that when, you know, like, in the text odds, it says Samantha the Gamester. So...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
People.
Okay.
I don't know what card it is, but I do like that Samantha's thing on the panel is like the meme of the like shock face pointing backwards.
yeah, the reaction.
Yeah.
3, 4,
It's a Soul
2,
Jack
3. You are both already incredibly low. So 3 versus 3 between
Yeah,
the
I have
2
4
of
drinks.
you.
That's not another.
You know,
And then
Okay.
the
So
own
no
drink
more.
is...
Firewater.
Here we go.
No, thank you.
Yep.
The wench thinks you should stop messing with the drinks.
Nope.
She can fuck right off, is what she can do.
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair
I don't
enough.
think you should stop messing with the drinks.
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. In that case, I can do this instead.
I like the implication that he stopped, the wench pulled up and said stop, Osric said no, and then a whole gang pulled up on him.
All right. So instead of its usual effects, it's gained 3 alcohol content. So instead of being 4, it's only 3.
Yep.
Oh, so you could use that defensively with water or offensively with the triple.
Or defensively, neutrally, when you draw fucking 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I did. I had a card that could like burn holy water by making it lose 1 fortitude instead of its normal effects, and then I just played it on my own drink so I wouldn't die. I
Yeah.
reduced it by 2 basically.
Also, card chain. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Just...
Osric out here fighting for his life.
For real, though.
You're gonna
I was
lose to an
letting go after the
inanimate
first one.
object, and people slinging harsh words at you for saying shame on you for not wanting to drink.
Oh, God.
Alright, Lich King, what do you got?
That's a good question. First, I discard my hand.
Then
What
I drop
hand?
on agreed.
What hand? You got a ring finger left on that hand.
The ring finger doesn't even have a ring on it. I just realized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lol.
that's
Oh,
part
yeah.
of the thing is he has a ring on every finger but the ring finger.
And his thumb. Doesn't have
What a
one on
nerd.
it.
Ah,
Some people don't count the
I was
thumb
about to
as
say, the thumb is like Pluto.
Yeah.
People don't count the thumb as a finger. Because it's the thumb.
Yeah.
Finger.
Kid named Pluto.
Huh.
Wait, how many fingers do you have on your hand?
Wow, this is a sucky hand.
So we're gambling.
How
Too
then,
bad you
I
don't have
guess.
fighting my next encounter.
Actually,
What?
no. Did I ever tell you about the time? Did I ever tell you about the time I distracted some adventurers?
You swindle the others.
Yep. Alright.
Ah, hell.
Take 1 gold.
Well,
Look, it
time
doesn't
to use
it doesn't give the chance to
one,
instantly
use
kill you like
one.
gambling does, D3, okay?
Yeah, but that's getting things really close. And if I roll, it's a 50-50. Actually, no, I already had D3 as a master, so I'm not gonna inadvertently kill them. So that's actually fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hand sucks.
Yep.
Okay.
Jas uses the Stormy Seas Fund to pay with the in gold, which is why we had that red your coin going out there too.
Awesome.
So
Anyway.
order a drink. Oh.
My grip isn't what it used to be.
Reduce all numeric effects of a drink you're about to drink by 1 for each detached finger. Nope.
I don't think so.
We doing this again, people?
What's the effects of this card?
So basically, it's reduced by 4, is what it is in essence
Oh,
right now.
wait. I forgot
They're
to
reducing the
drinks.
effects of the drink by 4, but they're still technically drinking it.
I forgot to get
Yep.
the drinks, by the way.
That's what I was trying to say, and then you revealed it. So, who you giving?
Let me just that real quick.
A coin for 3 drinks.
Two.
That's what you put. Like, you say you're not going D3, but there's only 2 drinks left in the pile after this. You actually put them on a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
did.
I am very dead.
Whoops.
It's fine.
Are you doing anything with the drinks, or is it resolving as he reps?
It's resolving.
Here's like,
Okay.
Okay, and then this is just going as is then.
don't you have an auric?
Yeah, sorry. That was a last second panic of like, oh wait, I messed up.
So, in that case then, turns over to me. My new master for the turn is the Lich King. After all of that, huh? You took my money, and now I'm in indentured servitude for a turn. Well, before I discard and draw, a maid is always perfect and elegant. I would like to... Nah, I stay sober up. Let's get to 2020. Let's see how this goes.
Let's go!
Let's go, 2020.
And then I'm going to draw sits. I have 1 card in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sits. This is actually really stupid. I've only drawn gambling as my action again.
You're serious.
I am 100% serious.
Well, are we
Wow.
gambling?
Oh, D3. I mean, you got 3
Yeah,
cards in your
I'm
hand. You're
already on
gonna
the
bleed
timer.
out in a
fucked-
turn
I'm fucked
anyway.
either way. Like either
Oh, you
either
didn't
you
have
kill me off of the
gambling
order in
either?
drink step, or you kill me. I'm fucked either way. Like don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There's unironically nothing you can do.
Yeah.
I will die either on Jas's turn or I'll die on your turn. Let's find out which one it is.
Mhm. And that's what I just realized. Even if I wanted to gamble, I need to change the wording in this card because it is. Actually, no. I did word it fine. Yeah. Games like these aren't too rich for our blood. Start a round of gambling, and me and my master's ante comes from the inn. So, Lich King, you and I don't have to pay.
I don't have to pay either, because Maggie the Magpie finds some riches for me.
Wow, no one's paying money here, huh?
No one.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
one person.
2
One
people
person
are
is
paying money.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Wow,
well,
you think we have a mostly normal round here with
Mostly. Oh, in that
With
case,
the-
then, Molly, would you like to go?
oops, I dropped my cards,
Cheating takes control.
and I reveal a new... I have, Alondril the Unicorn. At the end of my turn, I may discard 2 cards from my hand to gain a fortitude.
Yep. Bad. In that case, then, Molly is in control. Samantha. Jess.
Yes.
Gambling. Molly is in
Let's see,
control.
Welcome to the Hook Hand Dice Roll Challenge.
Man card, door, hook, hand. Jess takes control.
Would you be surprised if I said I don't have any gambling cards in my hand?
Oh, the one weakness, and unfortunately, the one time that you did play stuff, everybody raised it. For whatever reason.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, winning hand from my side of things.
But yeah, none of us know when to quit gambling. Is what
Well,
I've
it's
learned
not
from
that!
this
There was no rounds of gambling the first two games, and then everybody, I just started around because I didn't want to pass on my action, and then everybody else raised for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
Oh, Crimson, you playing anything?
Is yours.
It's mine, and Osric is out of the game due to having no more money.
No, the other wizard.
And the last.
Now the funny thing is, I did have a cheating card, but I was like, you know what? Either Crimson has something, or I die to someone else buying the pot anyways.
Fair enough.
I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything. I wasn't gonna buy anything on that.
Water and Dwarven, or in Firewater.
No, it's one of those things where it's like I either have to play on you winning because like they both have full hands.
Yeah.
I can only get rid of one of them.
Mm.
And then like I would probably get rid of Cruz, but then have no idea what Galactic has. If Galactic has anything, I just lose.
And when it came
So
to it as well, it's like you're just gonna naturally bleed out without any counterplay. So I thought I might as well gamble to see if you have a chance.
Yeah, and I did, but oh well.
Yeah. All right then. So that is action done. It is order drinks for me when it comes to it. So 5, 5, 3. Oh, let's give more over to Molly. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
And then to this end here, I've got 2. So with my newfound winnings, actually, I'd like to save this drink for my master's dessert. So I'm going to pass off my top card to Crimson in exchange for a gold. And I still drink my 1 remaining card. Okay.
I'm RKL.
I mean, I think the odds are very much so stacked after I saw a 4 and a 4 from you two, D3 and Crimson, but that's still... 3 out of 4 of my drinks have been 4s. I still do not trust these odds.
By the way, I'm 100% sure that at the bottom of one of these piles is the boots. Because we have not seen it yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've
Zephyr with Pegasus. Immediate pick another player. They discard the top card of their drink me pile. If able, if they do, you also discard the top card of your drink me pile.
Oh, you want to shave down somebody's death? Try to find the boot?
I will shave down Samantha's since.
Yep. So discard the top card, both of you.
All right, Samantha, discard the top card of your drink me pile.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Discard the top card of your drink me pile.
Alright.
Was it the boot?
Damn
It's
it!
not. Oh,
I mean, I couldn't. It was an effect I had to do, so it didn't matter. But
Yeah.
I couldn't stop it. Then I will
Still unfortunate.
discard 1 card and draw up 4. Alright, I'm gonna play, look out, you 3, it's a stampede!
They each lose 2 fortitude and pay 1 gold to the inn for each player you picked.
Yep,
So
so I
we
pay
pay
3
3
gold,
gold.
and you guys each lose 2 fortitude.
Actually, someone's looking for travel.
Samantha is ignoring it completely.
Okay.
It wasn't the maid, the butler did it. I am going to ignore it, but in exchange, I'm paying 1 gold to my master, the Lich King, to pay off the poor butler for taking the heat. And by that, I mean that's the reorg model of Centurio, my older brother, in the shot.
The Lich King lowers at you as he raises his hand.
His
Snaps
middle,
on
his
finger.
his hand that doesn't have anything else, and the Lich King is popping out the ring finger to also ignore it.
I need to live, people.
Right.
So everybody is
And
ignoring it, but you are paying 3 gold to the inn because you picked 3.
Yeah, I already did.
Yep. So that's your action. So in that case, we'd go to order a drink. Drink deck is empty, so in that case then, everybody's gotta pay a gold. The inn.
Take your stupid in gold. I have no wish for it.
And then you will drink.
Oh my god. I think we know that.
A nice one.
You don't need the white ale. You really don't need the white ale.
And then I will discard this one and this one to heal myself.
As per, I'll enjoy the uniforms effects. You don't need that. You really don't need that buffer. Look at you, double digits looking over here.
It is now Samantha's turn.
Yep. That's a full draw 7.
Alright, Game Boy, not man.
Oh boy. We're gambling, people.
I'm a little busy right now.
You have everything, don't you, cat? Holy shit.
Units to gold.
Units of gold coming from over there. And I will pay up.
Yeah, I just paid 3 gold. I need to save some of my gold.
Some of your gold? You're sitting at a nice and healthy 6!
Yeah, but I was at 9 at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah, look at how poverty some people
10.
are, huh?
I was at 10, and I paid 4. That is nearly half my gold.
High to middle class problems. Anyway, Jas is in control.
Alright.
With the start of the gambling right there, we go on to the Lich King.
Lich King passes.
I will pass.
I'm not in.
Yep,
Which
so
that means that
3 gold. In that case, that is order a drink time.
Alright. Here, Cruz, have another drink.
Please. I mean, no, it's fair. I have the least.
Alright, and let's see what I get.
That is. We are.
Let it.
Dark Ale.
That's 3 ones in a row now. Anxiety is shooting up. I'll
This
tell you that.
deck, and we discarded the coffee.
Yep. So, Lich King, welcome to your turn.
Discard that.
Your
I draw
gambling
my
card?
last pathetic. I draw my last pathetic card, Yugi.
Yes, you do. So you get to reshuffle everything now.
I finally get to reshuffle my deck. I don't think I've gotten to do this yet.
I mean, to be fair, you've also died before you even got into half of your deck. So,
4, 5.
Being able to discard an entire hand you just drew to draw 8 more cards helps you cycle through a deck.
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay. Pick another play. A little life drain never killed anyone. Oh, wait. Pick another play, they lose 1 fortitude. If they lose fortitude in this way, you heal.
Yep, so it's basically the person's losing 1 and you are gaining 2. No, you're gaining
1.
Oh, it is detached.
Molly, let me slice a little off the top, okay?
Sorry, not now. It's feeding time.
You literally have all your goddamn
Ignoring
defensive cards. Get that
one.
shit out of here right now.
Wow, ignoring a fucking 1.
Mostly because it heals you and I'm a petty bitch.
Goodness gracious. I mean, what? You've played 4 ignores now, for crying out loud.
What the? I got 5 and I'm out of my ignores. Come on.
Oh, order a drink then, King.
Wench, bring these some drinks for these fiends.
Bring some fiends for these drinks.
Yes. There we
Alrighty,
go.
oh, that's 3.
2, 3. Oh, that slid.
You want to just start them on me, make it even? Just about. So I was
You
at
know
2.
what?
Now it's 3, 3, and 4 for the stats. You can make everybody even.
Everyone has 4 drinks now.
Yep.
Crap.
And then
All
we're
right.
drinking.
My drink is the boot.
Bitsy
No, but it's a
Buns
light
from the
ale with
chaser
chaser.
of Half-Point Stout. That's a 3-er.
I can't take that. My grip strength ain't what it used to be. That's all of it gone.
Yep, that is all of it gone.
Yep. Anybody do anything?
Alright.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, also, Cruz, take a gold.
Yay! I'm rich again!
Mhm.
Alright, so my new master is Jas. Wonderful, so the card will move over. I'm gonna move this down. And also, before I draw and discard, tip the Maid, give me 1 gold, Jas.
Fine.
Just 1 petty gold, but I will take anything that I can get right now.
You're gonna lose it in a minute anyhow.
And then I will draw 5. I have 2 cards in my hand, so drawing 5 gets me to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would absolutely suck.
What?
I'm debating
gamble?
about something right here.
Gonna gamble?
No, not necessarily. Oh, I need to play this card out just also because it's never come up to it. Master, you're making a scene. Come behind the bar with me. So this is played on you because you are my master when it comes to a Jas. You are gaining 2 alcohol content, and if you take it, then basically we are both batnapping. We are both taken out of the game. My turn immediately ends. You can't play anything, but if you want to end the effect early for both of us, you can pay a gold when you can play it. Whenever you want to for playing a card out. I need to work on the card test for this because this was one of the cards I was contentious on, and this is the first time I'm getting to play it.
Alright, I'm just gonna give you a gold to ignore.
No, it takes place in order. It's not you pay a gold to end it early. You're taking 2 alcohol and then you should pay a gold afterwards.
Okay, yeah.
I need to specify pay 1 gold if you want to play a card on it, but we'll rock it as is. Listen, I need to work on this card.
Mhm.
And this is the first time I've gotten to play it all game, because I've always had to just discard it or I've died beforehand. That's drinks then, when it comes to it. 4, 2, 4. Oh. We got a healthy Molly. Very healthy Molly. Firewater shots! This is a drink event. Everybody gets a drink that is 2.
Okay.
2 alcohol, everybody.
Ignore an event.
Ignores an event.
I think this is the first time I've ever played an ignore an event card to actually ignore an event.
Yeah. Fair enough then. So otherwise everybody else has taken it on hand, and then we move on to Molly's turn.
Also, let me
Okay,
mix that for you before. Just take 1 fortitude for that.
Me?
Yeah, Molly. Yeah.
Okay.
Also new stable as well.
Yep. And it is Pajit the Panther, which I can use as an ignore.
Yep.
Ignore fortitude. I'm gonna play. After a few good kicks, you start carrying potions. Gain 2
Anytime to
fortitude.
gain 2. My goodness, all the answers constantly.
Oh my. Everyone has so much fortitude.
Oh lord, we have another stampede!
You fucking suck ass!
Everybody, please.
I don't even get to 2020! This sucks ass so much.
Everybody lose 2 fortitude.
Oh, it's only 2?
Yeah, but it's a cleave on everybody.
And then
Nice
they have to
shot.
pay 3 gold.
Nice shot. Their turn. Which means only one thing.
Okay, so
And
yeah, nice shot
it's-
their turn. Start a brawl after losing Fortitude, and that is Captain Ronard to pick a player to lose 4 Fortitude.
Hey, Lich
Who
King.
you hitting?
You're,
Lich
you-
King?
you're gonna kill me now?
They may pay gold to the inn to reduce the Fortitude loss by 2 per gold paid. So you're taking 4, or you can pay a gold to make it taking 2, or 2 gold to make it taking 0.
Really? Okay, not the target I would have picked. That was 2 gold right there.
Yep. it
Oh,
says-
I should have separated it out.
Yep, it's sent. Well, it says sent 2 gold to the end. You're good.
Yep.
Um,
I don't know.
and then I'm gonna order a drink for
Man, not the target I would have picked there.
for the Lich King.
Okay.
And then you are
I guess.
drinking elven wine with a chaser of halfling
Oh,
stout with a
halfling
chaser
stout with a
of-
chaser.
I revealed it when I
of-
was dumb. I meant to play this and order 2 more drinks. I forgot I had that in my hand, and that'll be 1 to each of you.
Okay.
and another
Um,
gold out of your
Drink the
hand.
Next drink.
Fermented Ort Sweat. Real quick, 1
Jeez.
gold out of your thing, so I'm just gonna move this out.
Why?
You paid more for the drink. You paid more. You paid.
It's free.
No.
No, it's not.
It's
What do you
not
mean
free.
it's free?
Oh, sorry. I have 2. I have 1 that's free and 1 that's pay. I think she has. Because
Yeah,
I read
she
1.
does
that's
Okay, in that
free.
case, fair. But no, this
He
one
does
is
have
paid.
one that's free, I do remember.
So that is
Um,
5 and minus 3.
We'll save this one for later, right, boy?
Yeah, I don't think so. Take that shit. You've had it too good for far too damn long, Molly.
And then I will discard 2 to heal.
You've had all the damn answers every single turn so far. You deserve that shit.
No, you don't get away with that again.
Game, hello.
Alright, Samantha.
Alright.
Wait, isn't that a brawler? Oh wait, no, that's not a brawler. Whoops,
No.
sorry.
Discard a card. And draw 3 cards. First, I'm gonna go on break.
Gain 1 fortitude and draw a card.
Next, I'm gonna start a round of gambling.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh jeez.
Gold right on over.
I'm saving my last coin.
I'm not giving my fingers away either.
I know.
I'll be back.
Take
Okay.
your time, this might be a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, we're all in like effective 2 or 3
Okay, I
health,
was
so
gonna go.
we'll,
I was
we'll
like,
see.
oh, I
but
can
the
play
game was
the
gonna drag
Wait
it
a
out.
minute. No, I can't. I'm the host.
Yeah.
I need a new hand. Mine appears to have run off.
So, a Witch Team takes control and draws 3. Yep, so Witch Team takes
Alright.
control real quick. If you could click our little tracker, I will pass.
I pass.
Samantha.
Alright, hey, look over there, a distraction.
Take control and start a brawl. Hey, Cat, there's the pointing meme.
Yep.
It's her look over there one.
Yep. Just played. You found the swashbuckler.
Pick another player, this
2 fortitude loss.
Alright. Cruiser?
You're killing me?
Oh, there that Molly.
Oh,
Why not the Lich King who's sitting at a gap of 4? Just curious.
I asked that when you didn't get hit, by the way.
I mean, to be fair,
Molly.
it's, like, someone's gonna die soon enough, so are you hitting me with it?
Yeah.
This sucks. Don't worry though, the contract does go both ways. I'm redirecting this back to you.
Ooh.
Screw you. You're taking the 2. And I'm paying you a gold for it, but you're taking the damn 2.
Actually,
Ignoring it.
Thinkers, I dodge them all.
Fair enough then. It is ignore, so you're not getting that damn gold though. Can I
Why
just say
not?
I've also had this card in the opening hand, I just wanted to use it on U-Trims the entire time and it never came up.
Wow.
You were so
I mean,
on
fair
low
enough,
health, but I just
fair
wanted
enough.
to use it just because it's you on the card.
If you don't pay them the gold if they ignore,
They're ignoring all the
I
card
guess
text.
ignore all effect. Okay.
Anyway, I'll take a winning hand real quick, I guess. Wasn't expecting to draw that.
I mean, you
just wanted
did
the
ask for
cards.
a new hand. I'm passing.
I pass.
I'd pass.
And the Witch King gets richer.
But that's some fighting words right there.
After another player takes the pot at the end of a round of gambling, start a brawl.
Clever.
So this is probably just death for me.
Pick another player, they lose 2 fortitude.
And you move up to 10.
It's Molly this time.
Molly.
2 fortitude.
Yep.
Ollie.
I'll discard Brigitte to dodge it.
Yep. So
Alright.
that is survival on that end. So that is brawl up to 10 now. So it gets to order in a drink, and you get to order 2 drinks now.
Alright. Here. Have a drink. Or 2.
Ooh.
And
okay.
then you are drinking. A fairy ale.
Ale. Oh
You
my
gotta
God.
be kidding me. That's so good though.
And
Now,
then the
real quick,
upkeep.
because you are my master, would you want to pay a gold to either gain a fortitude or lose an alcohol?
Yeah, I like to pay gold too.
Yep. And because I did interact with my master, I can also pay 2 gold to do the same, and I would like to do so. Then now we go on to the Lich King.
Okay, this is great.
The hilarious thing I'm thinking about is that if it was just a little bit closer, what if you got a triple kill with a fireball? If it was just a little bit closer.
No, I really was thinking that. Anyway, okay, 2 of you have 3. Samantha, take 2.
So Samantha takes 2, the rest of us take 1. If
Yeah, it was
only it was
really
one
thinking.
number closer for everybody, then you could absolutely just get a triple kill and end it off.
I was so close.
So close. But you have another copy, so if we all survive a round...
I don't even know. I have the entire deck to get through for that.
Yeah.
Besides,
Alright,
you got a
well,
lot of
order your
drinks,
drink then
too.
for now, at least.
1 drink. 2. Molly's looking low on
That is a
drinks.
pile, ain't it?
Is
yeah,
that pile?
that's the entire pile.
Is that
Okay,
8
so
drinks?
take the pile. So take the pile and then take everything but the bottom 2, I guess.
Because I had 2 left? Okay.
1,
I didn't know how many I had left.
3, 4,
I'll be honest, I wasn't counting that either.
6.
Because I wasn't checking. I just
But,
knew it wasn't
no,
anywhere close.
yeah, you were at 5, and then you took 3 drinks from all your chasers. So yeah, no, that's accurate, actually, thinking about it now.
Okay, so then I'd take one of these from being handed it.
Yeah.
I am going to put these back in order, and then I'm going to actually hand you the single drink.
The other drinks are married?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's why they tried to, come to me all together.
Brings a whole new meaning to the word chasers. Anyway, your drink, Lich King. Oh, rich and wise one. Oh,
We're
no!
having
No, 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 no,
Jeez,
no.
boys.
Oh my
God.
goodness gracious!
Alright.
No, we
No.
just drew it. It's toffee, it's toffee.
Everybody gets a coffee.
Ooh.
You fireballed
Everyone-
everybody, and then you gave us coffee.
Ah, this stinks.
You legitimately, your turn, you just did 1 fortitude.
What the hell? Okay.
Alright,
I think that's
so...
the game. Oh, that's bad.
Shuffle the master deck. My master is... Maui. I'd like to discard 3. 1, 2, 3. I'd like to draw 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 1 card in my hand, so I'm going up here.
There are times I kind of wish that the drinks got put to the bottom, and this is one of them.
Because the boot keeps getting buried.
The boot keeps getting buried. I'm betting that some of the dragonfires have gotten buried too, and so that's just dragging this whole process out.
Yeah, well...
I
Because I,
wanna
think
know
it'd
where
be
the boot
funny
is at
if
the
we
end.
just kept this going.
I do want to know where the boot is at the end of this.
Because we can keep this going, and because I haven't gotten the chance to play this out, because I want to get feedback on this idea here. A little bit of cleanup wouldn't ever hurt. Pick a player. You and that player gain 2 fortitude, and they pay you 1 gold. Any other player can buy into this for 1 gold as well. I would kill you on gold, Molly, but I think it's funny just to see how this pans out. So, Samantha, you want to heal for 2?
Okay.
Just give me a gold.
I also would like to heal for 2.
I will not.
Yeah, because I'd just kill you either way.
Oh, this is why gold is like the secondary win con. Because if it starts stalemating like this and people just have good enough recovery and none of the big drinks get pulled.
Yeah, but the thing is, I would have wanted... if I had this in a different turn order, so I would have loved to play different things, but it wouldn't have panned out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright. Drink ordering. I will give Samantha 1, though, for that. And then, how do I die today? Not dying.
For now.
For now. Alright.
I will discard 1 card.
Yep.
I mount. Thank God I discarded
Immediate
the-
mount. Each player, including you, gains 2 alcohol content.
As though it was an action card. Okay, not a drink. Got it.
Yep. Well,
Or you gain-
I didn't kill you, but I think your own dog did.
Yep.
Well, tried to be nice enough, and you did die. But let's check if you had the boot, though.
Got the boot.
Hang on, I want to see what I was going to draw.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh my
4,
God, you
3,
had the
and
boot.
5.
Oh.
4, 3,
oh.
and 5 after that there.
Yeah, no, that's fucked.
Yeah. But in my defense, you had it too good for far too long.
Where was he? Was he the last
He
one?
was the last one in your deck. He was at the very bottom.
No, I'm checking, Yeah, he was literally the last one.
The older chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, in that case then, Jess, it's your turn.
Ooh, Jazz is drawing. And you're shuffling too next turn.
Alright, starting off in this corner.
Oh boy, here we go. If you got both of them after you shuffle, I'm going to cry.
Nah, I didn't this time.
Earthmate Smitty. They pay you 1 gold and draw 1 card from their deck. You want to take one of the Witch King's fingers?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll give you the you get the pinky. You get the pinky.
Alright, then Witch King gets the draw.
Now, time to choose the drinks. Which king? Here.
Let's
Have some
see,
drinks.
let's see.
Mm-hmm. And then for your drink, it is...
If I can grab just one.
Fortified wine. You are pushing.
Oh,
Really?
you're one off.
Actually, oh no, my drink.
You're still ignoring it. I mean, fair enough. You're at one or two health.
Mhm.
And then your brawl will be... Everyone loses one!
Overall.
Let me check
Well, I guess
something
I'll-
real. Let me check something real quick though. Brawl cards count as though they are action cards played by Samantha. Oh yeah, I still can't do much about it.
Actually, you know what? I can do so much about this. To the hand.
By
That
one for each
doesn't
attached
exist
finger.
anymore.
Attached
Yeah.
finger. Yep.
Talk to the hand that doesn't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you take 1 damage and...
And that was you ignoring your drain. So then we go.
Yep.
We go onwards
Uh,
to what's his face? To the Lich King.
Is that how you throw a punch, actually?
Samantha will die
Samantha.
unless they can ignore fortitude loss.
God damn it.
Samantha is dead.
Ooh,
I want my finger back.
that's 15 gold, so 8 goes to the inn,
God.
and you get 4. Let's look at the drinks.
Yep.
Wine.
To a contest.
Drinking contest. It's probably that drinking contest was probably buried this whole time while we weren't
Yeah.
getting it.
I mean, that's the negative about drain stacking, but what more can you do at that point? Alright.
It actually
So-
matters that I get my punch back.
Here we go then. In that case, let's change.
Hello.
Let's change in the Maid.
Okay, so just double checking, because of the fact that it's just you and me, do you still go through your master deck?
Yeah, you're just gonna be my master, and I'm stuck with that.
Okay. Well, anyway.
As I said, the whole drawing thing is moot. I'm just gonna only be able to draw you.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go
So-
and get to bed.
Have a good night,
Alright.
Jazz.
Have a good night.
See ya.
See ya.
Take it easy.
6.
Well, can you whack me for 3? Is the question.
I can give you a high five.
For 2. Yep, I'll just have to take that.
Also took the lunch.
This sucks. Alrighty. Nathan,
Anyways, my drink.
Light it
Take a
with
light
a
air with a
chaser.
chaser.
One.
A drinking contest.
This sucks ass. So much ass. Alrighty. Well, in that case then, there's no going about it. It's you! It's always been you, Smile.
Oh, master, wow.
I'd like to discard 1, 2, 3. So this was a card that I was debating on. Pure Extroverted. I had 4 gold in my deck, and you 3 are alive. So I would have given 1 to Crimson, 1 to Jazz, and then 2 to Cat. And then the other thing that I would have had would have been this to have to at least, you know, not be at 0. But Cat was only at 1 gold anyway. So
It's basically Cat would die and you would go off scot-free.
with 1 gold, which I was not comfortable with.
No, but if the master pays the price for you, then does that mean that you have to pay the leftover?
Well, when it comes to it, it's not like it's coming from the inn. I guess I
Okay,
see where
then
you're going
then
at
you
with that
should
then,
clarify
but
that.
also...
should
Okay, that is
clarify
a
that
weird
in the
semantic.
second.
But the fact is, I didn't play it, and I'm discarding both of these.
Because the way I see it, because the way I interpret it, that is the master pays for it, and if they go broke, they go broke.
Yeah, but
That's it.
even
That's the
then,
money.
also, Molly was my master anyway, so they would have died to the fortitude and to the gold.
Yeah. It would be a good way to get a cleaver on the table.
But anyway, I'm discarding those to start, and then I'm going to draw 4. So I'm drawing my last one. Shuffle, and then that's 1, 2, 3.
I got so happy when I got to pull the finger card at the first turn, because it's like, wait, I can use this at its full effect. I'm not gonna be able to do this again.
Speaking of using something at its full effect, gold knives. I'm paying 3 gold to deal 3 fortitude to you.
Ah, I see. Damn. Okay.
I actually won.
That's unfortunate.
That's who he is? Oh, am I at? No,
Yeah, I didn't realize you actually implemented that yet.
Yeah, to be fair, you weren't in for the other ones, but yeah, I did implement that change to cycle my gold out.
I should have.
Oof.
I graded because it was a 1, and I didn't know if I'd be able to take you out on your turn with the animate beverage.
Fair enough then.
Yeah, GG's.
Because the most that I had was reduced by 2, so actually you could have killed me then.
Yeah. Oh, you would have needed to use that.
Yep, and then the only other thing that I had was a hit that.
Yep. Damn, that was so much closer than I thought it was gonna be.
You got knowledge, chat. Omega wall.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be real, I feel like if I had dodged that drink, it probably would have. I don't know if I would have won. I probably would have been bullied more, but it would have spent way more stuff towards me.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, still, that's just how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
I meant for when it was close, it was like close after I got hit that hard.
Yeah.
It could have been.
Yeah.
Okay, let's wrap this up real quick, because I know it's 2 and I'm getting tired as well. On the side of things, how did you feel about the Lich King?
Lich King is interesting. I like the gimmick a lot.
Mm-hmm.
However, starting with 13 health is definitely rough.
Yeah. I get that.
And so basically, if people want to chip at you and basically make it so I can't afford to waste one of these one of these fingers here, then it's rough. And then while you still have fingers, your drink defense is abysmal.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting how it plays out. I think I was shocked that I made it. I was shocked I made it to the end game. I thought I was going to be first or second person out.
I'll also note, I especially noticed it this time, but if you're playing with people who play socially, they're much less likely to target the Lich King with an exact attack early because of they see it as 13 fortitude and don't think about the fingers.
Yeah.
Please stop. No, I'm keeping these out, please.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were putting everything away.
I was trying to find my examples. Okay, they're still on top, thank goodness. Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, good.
Also, what drinks did I have?
Standard Molly gameplay for you, chat.
Molly Stew is considered one of the best characters, and I think this game, until I got hit with the drink deck saying "fuck you," is a clear example.
I mean, you did get fucked you, but you also did no-sell sits at the last gambling rounds.
Huh?
The amount of denial that Molly has.
You literally also just yeah, it did fuck you too, but on the other hand, when it came to it, yeah, it did. In retrospect as well, you also ignored so much leading up to that anyways.
No, that's what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that it's a problem. Molly is stupidly powerful. Yep. The only reason I lost is because the drink deck, or a big reason I lost is because the drink deck said screw you. Yep. She has so much ignore, good passives on most of her animals, which give her stuff like heals, negates, and stuff that don't count towards her hand. And she has a lot of other ignores and stuff that, one, I was getting lucky at drawing, but two, she just also has drink ignores, 2 drink ignores that cost money, the ability to turn them into things, multiple avoids. She's considered one of the best characters in the game for a reason, and I think this gameplay just showed the reason why.
Definitely. Samantha also felt strong in this spot too. But just because of the fact that able to do so much with the brawls. You don't normally get to see that much of brawling.
I was about to say, Samantha's arguably goes better the longer the game drags on with more people, because the more rolls she can throw out.
Yeah,
So we're getting to the tail end of that anyway.
With your Chartreuse Proxy deck, basically in a social setting, no one will want to kill you because you have no one will want to hard focus you down because you give such a nice benefit and you prolong the game as well.
To an extent, but what's the deal with me, last D3? Are you still here?
I am. I have to be, otherwise the thing crashes.
Oh yes, I know, but I'm trying to be nice. Sorry you had to have the hour of, dying first when it came to it. That one round of
I
game where it
died
got
really
raised 4
early
times
there.
really just fucking sucks.
Yeah, I didn't realize how early I died. Like, I went to go look at like the time scale. I was like, oh, that was an hour ago.
Yeah, and I know I joked about Osric being bad at gambling, but you actually had outs. It's just that you got raised 4 times in one round, and then that just kind of barreled it from there.
Yeah, I did kind of eyeball that. Like, the money aspect of the deck is definitely very weak.
Yeah, 'cause you really don't manipulate too much on that. The only thing is really in gold, and that's it. But
I do think he's very strong though. Like if there wasn't a gold angle being at play there, I think I could have pulled some nasty stuff. Right. Now I do think that since his resource is based on his cards and not another outside source, I think that limits some of like what he can do. But I do still think that compared to many other like similar deck only characters, he does seem much stronger than average.
Because you got to play like what, 3 turn cycles, 4 turn cycles, and in 2 of those you got to draw more cards or extend your hand limit, which did buffer that out. And granted, that's dreamland to get, but he has tools, but it still is a very big resource. And when your action cards can take 1 or 2 cards out of your 7-card hand, that is the price to pay.
Yeah, and I think the other thing too is that I got several of my cards that I don't think so. There was a
Yeah.
ugh.
Yeah.
We had 2 yup, nope, yup cycles just straight on you.
Yep. And so that hurt through the Yu-Gi-Oh part of it, the card interaction part of it. Which you definitely feel when you're also already spending your cards as resources, right?
Yeah.
So like, I think Osric.
If you spend 3 cards for 1 effect and it gets noped.
Yeah, I think Osric in particular is very vulnerable to like those card interaction moments because he's so prone to just spending out his cards for other tools.
Yep.
And also because
it's not a separate resource, it is just his entire hand. We've already had enough times tonight to where it's, do you want to play anything? I have no hand to play.
Yep.
Sorry, go on.
I strongly suspect the smaller the game gets, the stronger he gets, because then there's just fewer people to try and fuck with you, right?
Fewer turn cycles as well.
Yep. Which means that like some of his downsides just don't stop being downsides, right? Like in a one-on-one where I can pump out like 6 cards because I can have a reasonably good assumption that like I'll only get 1 hit back from someone, so keeping 1 or 2 cards back is totally fine.
Yeah, like
versus like a full 5-round cycle where like every round something could go down.
Like, if you get down to final 2 in what vacuum, play an action card, boost it twice, that's 3 cards, and then defensively play an ignore, boost it twice potentially if you want, that's 6, and then it's back to your turn.
Yep.
And it's just so interesting because like the cards are not great without spending, but the effects that you get from spending are so good that other people don't want to let you get them for free as well. Necessarily. So it's kind of just that whole dichotomy.
Yeah, there were a couple times where I didn't do something because I could recognize that the effect it would have on the board state, and so I held off, acknowledging that like I'd have to play soft until I could get to the deep end, which I didn't because gold. Hindsight tells me I probably should have given someone the host. That way I could fuck off.
Yep.
Like I love you guys, but like listening to other people play sucks.
Yeah, I get that completely.
Definitely.
I get that completely. If you need to go, you can go ahead. I don't want to hold you over because I can do the discussion otherwise.
I don't know if I need it. I just want to do something.
Well, in that case, talk discussion with me because I got 6 points to talk about for my side when it comes to it. After 7. First point. 3rd round. I think we're pretty settled on the regen mechanic is way better.
So much better.
For health and just for, it's not even necessarily prolonging the game as much, but it's more interaction because besides the times when like people who couldn't that's, one side of the interaction, and then people who could, it was still well enough.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's keeping me scot-free. I still did have gold problems that game. I lost all the damn rounds of gambling. And a little bit more
you went
past
down
that
to,
as
like,
well.
2 gold, I think, before you ended up getting it back.
Yep, I went down to as little as 2, I believe. I was already at 2 for a little bit.
Yeah.
I know I had it in. I know we just kind of soft set it. If my master dies, then I don't get a new one until my turn cycle. But I might want to change that, considering how, for example, half of my stuff in the last turns after Molly died was your master does this stuff for it instead. And I don't know if that's good because it's not a I'm getting no benefit. It's not a I'm not getting as much of a benefit. It's straight up I can't play this card. So I might have to just change it to if my master dies, I just have to draw a new one immediately. Because, I had master would pay for it, master would take the hit, master would, and a master gets to reduce. I had 3 cards in my 5-card hand at the end there that were dead before I discarded, just because my master was dead and I had to wait until my turn cycle anyway.
Definitely good thought.
So I think that would just be better just for overall health, considering how it would just disable some of my cards. Compound these points here. I literally just copy-pasted text from, some example decks of, hey, ignore Fortitude, and then I overstat ignore a round of gambling or event. I didn't mean to do that. But then also, I don't think I have to be as gambling-focused, like I said, because I need an actual ignore a drink regular. Because I don't have one. I have 2 reduces, but I don't have an ignore. I think I could try and cut that even. Just even though I'm weak to drinks, this is ridiculous, dude. So, change the text on that. That's really it. I just copy-pasted, so that's a laziness end on mine, so I can easily just change that around to make it better. I never got to play this card in any of my other stuff here, and I like the idea I had. It's kind of like with, kind of like how we had, Drekka. The bard to where, on the later end, so it's Drekka, Adonis, and a few others have, the full art cards or whatever. I kind of extended that and shrink the text spots for this, and I thought this was a cool card because it's positive. It's Deidre's healing to an extent, but seeing how other people can buy into it as well, I thought that was fun. Plus, it's also another way for me to supplement gold. It's another AoE gold to an extent. Because then I'd be able to spend it out on cards like my gold knives or my pure extroverted energy.
Which are your main ways of damaging. So,
or cashing out my gold, exactly. And I actually, I feel like my gold balance, I thought it would be more of a problem, but no, it's honestly pretty fine, because I swung back and forth on these games tonight.
Yeah.
So I thought it was going to be a problem, but with this here, it's actually not as much.
I think the buy-in can be fine. I was just thinking there is a lot of people who have those are just straight up, I force everyone to heal and pay me.
Yeah. I understand, but mine, that would be 1 Fortitude for Deidre's, I believe, on Mass Heal, and this is 2 Fortitude. So, I think that's where the base was on that.
Yeah.
I didn't touch the card, because I didn't touch this one, for second to last point here, as the idea, but I need to, but ideas on it, because this was another, thematically, I want to take my master out of the game for a little bit, and also, logistically for the deck, this is to defend me. Because my turn ends, so that would be a dodge, one of my other dodge drains when it comes to it. The idea was, I don't want it to be a true... I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, are you talking about the behind the counter?
Yes. My idea behind it is, and you've seen this with a lot of my deck, I want to explore different ideas that have never been seen in decks, like how, for example, mine that was saving for dessert was to be done before you reveal the drink, considering how all ignore drinks say you may play this after you reveal the drink. This one, I had the idea of a bat nap that you could interrupt halfway through, which was the idea of the bottom text, to where my idea and the wording to be changed was, if your master wants to play a card and end the effect early for both of you, they can pay me a gold, because they're bribing me to not hold them behind the counter.
Yeah, so I will say this: there are worries I have with this card, but if you said I will just explain them, and then you can think what you want.
And once again, this was the most contentious card that I had, because I thought I want to have I want to have it in my deck for theming, but I already explained it to D3 and Crimson. I was very weak on even having this. I might need to just completely change it to something different.
Because thing one is Batnaps are arguably the strongest single card in a game, in my opinion. Especially with multiple people. Yeah. It is desirable for characters who have Batnaps, notably Vlaslo and Private Pixie with Pixie Time with Kaylin or whoever has them. Usually they have just the avoid themselves. So having the avoid for you, and I get the down to and another person, but also hitting that person for 2. I could maybe see the argument, especially because they can end it early, of you Batnap and pull another person into it, because Nerodia kind of has something like that with the Statuary Hall card. But also dealing 2 damage and then Batnapping yourself, even if that, and bringing another person in, is just a lot of good effects happening in one action.
I get that, but Jasper has that for Fortitude instead of Alcohol. Just straight up. This is what I based it off of. Jasper the Bouncer literally has that as well. Deal 2 Fortitude. If they take 2 Fortitude, then it's Batnap for both of you until next turn cycle. So that was my spin on it. I wanted of the person, like, I'm forcing them to take it if they can't ignore it, but gold is a universal resource, and if they want to immediately, I don't think there's somebody they can absolutely just get out of the way with it.
I'll say most people. I have the card here. I was going to look at it in a second. I just want to. Most people will not pay the gold to get out of it because they know it's going to be a good effect for them. This is an issue with Jasper, so an issue I had, if it works with Jasper, is not a problem. I'm worried in 3-player games where you, like if it's Lich King, me, and Samantha left, or it's Lich King, you, and Samantha left, you grab Lich King, you guys go out. What the fuck's Samantha supposed to do on their turn?
I get that.
The thing I will also say with Jasper is, I think reason that Jasper has this so strong and why his is stronger, and this is just, again, semantics, is characters without a gimmick, because they have no control besides what they pull, usually have cards that are a really powerful card that is like cap cards. Like Fiona and Dimley's Turn Alcohol to Heal. And this. You having a gimmick and a easy character card, I think is why it felt more off to me and stuck out. But again, I'm not gonna like be a bitch if you keep it.
No, like I said, I based it entirely off Jasper as just my immediate thing, and I'm still weak on it. Honestly, I could just change this one because I'm hiding behind the bar to just my Ignore a Drake, and this honestly would just solve a lot of things, quite frankly. But that was the that was the idea, because it's really the same thing, but it's alcohol because I'm a barmaid to an extent, quite literally so, instead of Fortitude. It does kind of make it a little bit harder to dodge, so I did recognize that fact, but once again, I need playtesting it. I just wanted to just run with what I had brewed up.
Yeah. And I think a lot of people here, at least if I got hit with this, I would not try to dodge it, I'd try to reduce it. Because if I can get a free Batnap out of it, I'm going to. Which is why I don't think many people are going to pay the gold. I think the only reason he paid a gold is I don't think he fully processed what the card meant. Or
also try and make Cruz take a drink, go out.
That too.
Just once again, that was another way for me to dodge drains, but I could just change that to ignore drains. Other small thing real quick on that end is that Jasper gets to choose somebody, so he could choose the person at the very other end of the turn order. In a bigger lobby. In a smaller one, I get the concern, I get no answer about it. The problem that I had with it is that for me, I'm up to just whatever I draw from my deck. Because like, for example, I drew that card when it was Jas's turn, and you were gone. So it would just... So, it ends when it comes to Jas's turn. I mean, I just dodge my drink, and then the Batnap immediately ends anyway.
Yeah.
So, I'm more up to chance, but it still is... I still do see the unhealthy aspect with it.
Yeah. And I think it's because you have the gimmick. And also, Nerodia has one that I think is too... It's limited. I don't think it's like a full round. Hers might be limited in some way, where her and the other person are gone because they're statuary hauled. And I think that's solely for the fact that Nerodia does have a gimmick.
Oh, you're just peeking through it. Fair enough.
Also, just the boss cards for the Lich are just like, oh, you decided to stop being the funny little guy and start being an actual Lich King.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the bosses absolutely are like so different. Like, I know like Umundir, for example, has a good amount of like drain life on her stuff, and she actually is her younger form, for instance, and does work as positively terrifying. Vlaswell actually goes from haha, funny vampire from Hotel Transylvania to actually terrifying.
They lose Fortitude this way, and you batnap them until the beginning of their turn. They may not play cards, ignore all effects, not pick them, blah 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 blah. And if you glare, your turn immediately ends.
Getcha.
Which I think, honestly, Jasper's I think is one of the strongest cards in the game as an easy. I think Nerodius is weak. If you wanted to keep it, I think finding a sweet spot between Jasper's and Nerodius works because you're an intermediate character instead of like a hard or easy character.
Where am I at?
You hurt someone end their turn and then your turn ends now. I think the best thing is that I feel like Nerodia's turn should end for free. I don't think she should have to glare to end her turn.
Yeah.
Well, this will have to be a workshop.
You're not doing
idea.
the glare effect here. This card is honestly bad because you are dealing a fortitude to someone to pretty much help them unless they're literally next in turn.
That's only basically useful in a 1v1.
Well, not even. You're just taking the drink, and then you get your turn back around.
It's an incredibly powerful 2-on-2 card. In free for alls, it's bad unless you're like in a really specific scenario, right? In a 2v2, it's amazing, right? It's hilariously overpowered in 2v2.
I think it's also really good in boss battle because if Nerodia will probably have way more cards, and if she glares and ends her turn, she doesn't have to take her multiple drinks from being the boss.
Yep.
But we'll have to workshop that more. Of course.
If I had to glance, I think it's fine. I don't like. Yes, it's a strong effect, but like the net result is who cares, right? Like I hate to put it that way, but this is 2 players out of a turn cycle, right? It's limiting who other players can act on, and I think some of those comments ignore the social part of the game, which just says, you know what, fuck those guys. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I'm gonna chill. And you could absolutely do that. It would be just as strong, right?
Yeah.
The other thing too is what happens with this card. Like, okay, like I'll put it another way. In a game like Eternal Return, right? A phase out effect is really strong when it impacts a friendly unit, in part because like so many abilities have a really chunky cooldown. A lot of damage happens in huge bursts, so dodging those huge bursts like is really impactful. Here, you're probably dodging like 3, maybe 2 to 3 damage most turns, plus or minus your drink. So maybe 3 to 5 is kind of what you're missing out on, which is about a quarter of your health. So its power level is lower than you might think. Now, is that the same as being a bad card? No, I don't think it is a bad card. But I do think you might be overselling it a little bit.
But yeah, I will say, but it can swing wildly in its usefulness, but you still have to argue that the best cards in these games, if you in a vacuum, the cards that are the best are all ones that have swings of how well they can work.
I will say that, and the thing is that it is helping me and somebody else, but quite frankly, in every time that I've played my Red Door Mage deck, I have literally said it out loud when it's 3 people left and I get to play Batnap just on its own. I'm ratting my way to victory. The calculus doesn't change if it's me and another person. It still is an effect. And I've done this literally every single game that I've played with my first deck. And there's been no complaints about that.
Yeah.
No, and that's just, I think the thing is it's because it's a standard Batnap. The only thing is I'm worried about, if I get it with Jasper, is because it's a hit and the Batnap. Which is just, and I think it's less of a thing of the card being strong in your deck of, I just don't like when it makes other characters feel worse because their thing. Because this is like Jasper's one claim to fame, really.
Yeah, this makes sense.
No, he technically has old Iron Guts for no selling drinks too, but I get your point with it.
Yeah, and I'm being a stickler for people already hate vanilla characters enough as it is. The selling point of vanilla characters is they get funny strong card.
And that, yeah.
I getcha, but I want to table this one because we can just talk about it more in chat later. So I want to go to sleep on this end soon enough.
Yeah. If I had to put forward any change, maybe just get rid of the alcohol portion of it. But even then, it's honestly like I still don't see an issue with it.
Because I remember the only other thing I had drafted up with the idea was it's my action turn, and the idea would be the only other idea that I had was just stop my master from playing any cards, and if they want to play a card until then it's turn, they'd pay me. But that's just also that's uninterruptibility, which I didn't like. Once again, I like the idea for flavor of really drag my master to the side, but if it comes to it, I might just change this to just be my ignore drink when it comes to it.
Yeah, I think the only thing is, like they said, just small changes. Either remove the alcohol or make it your turn ends now, and I think it's fine.
When you say your turn ends now, just change it into just my own regular one then, because I feel like I don't even want it in my deck then, because when it's my whole deck is about me and my master, I don't want a effect that's only affecting me.
Well, no, I meant like Nerodia's. Like you pull that person into a bat nap, and then it just ends your turn, so you're still targeted after.
I getcha.
But they're gone until the beginning of their next turn.
I getcha. But a lot of my stuff is dictated by choice too, and that's what I'm being a stickler point on. We'll workshop it. Okay. Last thing that I needed to cover on the end was this was an idea for a cheating card, because since everybody has something of what's up your sleeve, the initial writing idea that I had was like, well, it's not up my sleeves, and it was going to be like this. But this was one of the later ones that I had, and then when I was going through to check if I was keeping card text semantics right, Directa's one is really the one was how I should have worded it instead.
Yeah. When I said I preferred a way to word it, that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah. That's literally the exact example that I was trying to pull instead, because I'm literally peeking over and taking a card from their sleeve. Once again, this was a rough draft when it came to it, but I already knew what I want to change it to.
And I have no problems with that. That's a fun card, and you're limited to one person instead of everybody, which
I'm limited to my master when it comes to this here specifically on it. It's still cheating, still same category, and it can still fizzle.
Which is, my thought of it. It makes it just that little bit of like you're taking a unique, strong card from a vanilla character, making it a little bit weaker. That plays into your gimmick, and I think that works perfectly. And I think this card,
that card's good.
Like Directa's, that will be great.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, that's the last note that I had with it, because that's the only immediate problems I had otherwise. I think the other cards in my deck were fine enough. I'm finding interactions I'm not getting as much to it, but that's just due to not getting the immediate master side when it comes to overall. Otherwise, not too much problems necessarily that I don't think I had.
Yeah, I think for the most part, like the deck is like, I personally didn't really see any egregious things. Maybe some wording changes, but nothing like, oh my god.
And yeah, there's already some semantic stuff that I know I'm wanting to fix from some of these cards here, but at least when it came to my main issues, past my mechanic already changing of how bad my health bar and my gold bar were gonna swing, that it was actually a lot healthier than I really expected it to be, but that's the power of playtesting. We got 3 games tonight.
Yeah. And I think we can't really say for sure on Barhide until it's actually used properly, because it was ignored practically immediately.
And I only got to play it on this one game here when it came to be anyway.
Yeah, and I would personally bet that in this particular table set where a lot of us are who's the aggressive people here? It's really Jazz, right? No one else is quite as aggressive as Jazz is, right? There you absolutely could just look at the other person and go, hey, they kind of blipped out. Do you want to chill? You know, easy
I was about to say, the other idea that I had with this card here is I have the one for hit back if something affects my master, and the idea of the idea was like, you need to chill out, master, was if something negative affect them, I'm just gonna drag them out so they can't be affected by another negative thing and have that cascade upon them, was another idea that I had with it, but I just went with Jasper wording and I just wanted to run with it.
Yeah. Definitely isn't a bad idea. Might need a little bit more refining, but that kind of just is something we'll have to see.
Yeah.
More playtest required.
And to that end, I'll leave that to y'all if you want to play with my deck as I'm away for vacation.
Yeah.
But otherwise, that was really the only big pain points that I personally recognized for immediate things. I need to rebalance my ore ignores because I just copy-pasted that. I actually need to order my balance on that end. The buy-in for cleanup, I think it's interesting. I think I'll still keep it because as opposed to the mass heal and everybody paying me one, it's an opt-in for bigger effect. And we already seen like how the gold can swing. Batnap, fine enough. I'm already changing the wording on my cheating card, so that's all fine enough as well too. And then, yeah, master stuff immediately changed. Both for it being regen instead of redirecting, and also for if my master dies, I have to have somebody alive at the table.
Yes, definitely.
I can't be a wandering Ronin maid with no master to serve.
Yeah, no, I definitely cracked up a little bit at the. I do think the new effect is a lot healthier.
Yeah.
It actually feels like a maid cleaning up stuff. It doesn't feel like randomly beating the maid for no reason.
At first, I was just going with the route immediately, like, well, as long as you pay me for it, I'm a business student. I have no soul. I'll do anything for money. Was the haha funny, but you know, like I said, I think that's what belayed a lot of my fears of I'm gonna die so fast. And to be fair, I died so fast. That's because I copy pasted my ignore effect, so that can easily fits out.
Yeah, like you were also at 5 HP like really early on, so.
Yeah, and you weren't even there for the first game, so yeah.
Yeah, I saw the second.
Yep.
And even after you changed the mechanic, it's still, you got bursted down pretty fast just by some rough drink rounds.
And that's just how it went. But otherwise, pretty happy with that. I'm glad to let y'all go. Only other big thing is, I realistically only have 4 pieces of art of official Maid Cruzy, which is from my cleanup. This is the one that I actually commissioned, showing off my 3 mamas who reads my 2D model. So I'm very happy with that. The one for the master card is from PR, the one who did my rough sheet and everything like that. And then the 2 that I have otherwise are gifts. One from my IRL, and then the other one from Sunny in the server, actually. And I'm so glad I got to use all 4 fan arts right there, actually.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm very happy with that. That, and I was able to also make the master squares literally just from the documentation of Tabletop Simulator, which I'm also happy with too, because that was a lot easier.
No, I think the way you choose masters is honestly perfect.
Yeah.
Is it because the initial draft? Oh yeah, I also got to do this. Art piece number 5 from Amy, one of my IRLs in my D&D, not my D&D, my rhythm game group. Lovely. But no, yeah. At first, my idea was the master could go to the person with the lowest health source resources, but it's like, no, I'm gonna be positively and negatively affecting them, so it has to actually be random. But
yeah, that makes sense.
All right, it is almost 3 a.m. I have a flight to catch in precisely 2 days from now.
Yeah.
Okay, so no rush, but you gotta leave at some point.
Yeah, but I just have my packing on the side, and I'm basically good to go anyway then. So
have a safe flight, Cruz.
Thank y'all for joining. I mean, I'm not gonna die. I'm still gonna interact in Discord, but the point still stands. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. Would you like to say anything more before we go offline tonight?
Is anyone actually still watching?
5 people.
I've got 5 viewers apparently. But
Look,
yeah, there's that. And
well, 3 of them are me, Crimson, and D3, so...
Who are the other 2 then?
One is my friend who decided to join the stream. They commented a couple times. They probably fell asleep with it on.
It's Soup?
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Is it Soup? Because their name's Izzy, so it's Is It Soup.
Okay, yeah.
And I think there's... Is it Zoe?
Oh yeah, Zoe's still working. Yay!
So. Wait, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I was messaging them throughout. They had faith in me when I said, and they're like, I want to join sometime. I was like, you don't want to join with me. I've lost both of my games. And they go, you're gonna win your last one. I said, I don't know about that. And then I won the last one.
So, Zoe might be the only conscious person watching it and not currently.
Smile. Well, I also need to show Zoe that I have her featured in that cheating card, hilariously enough. But anyway, would you guys like to say anything more before I go offline tonight?
someday, I think as the gang slowly expands, I would love to do like a little Red Dragon Inn, not tournament, but like just get together, a bunch of people with their custom decks someday.
Yeah.
Right, where the pile of people is slowly expanding.
Yep, would be real damn fun.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think in general, I like the custom characters more than I like the default Red Dragon Inn characters so far. Right? There are notable exceptions, right? But I think what's the word? I've played too many other card games, I think, to be very happy with a lot of like the really like non-character characters.
I get you. And at the very least, like, you know, you're still playing it with us, and like you've made a mod too for it. So I don't know if that's enthusiastic.